All right, the stream is now up on YouTube as well. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. I'm live on both, and if you miss any of this, and you want to watch the full length in the future, it is on 4K on the live tab on YouTube. So that is where VODs are stored. I had someone come in the other day and was like, "Man, you haven't been on YouTube in months." And I was like, "I've been streaming 50 hours minimum a week on YouTube for months." And they're like, "What?" They're like, "Oh, I didn't even know about the live tab." That's where the VODs are. That's where the streams are. All right, we're here today to do a brand new RimWorld run. This is a one of each Xenotype run. So if you haven't, like, if you're looking at this thumbnail thing, oh, I gotta move the chat on Twitch. Yeah, I'll get around to it. Okay, I'm around to it right now. If you're wondering what these little characters are, these are all from the thumbnails and previous Xenotype runs. So let me talk about really quick why we're doing this run. This is a 500% difficulty, so losing is fun, pumped up to 500%, the most it can go without mods. We're doing no pause, so we'll never pause the game. We have a mod that makes it so we can't pause the game, as usual. And this is a charity run, so let me go over that really quick. So every November, there is a RimWorld charity event where people can donate directly to charity, and we as a RimWorld community pass a save file along, and we have like incentives. And one of the incentives, or whatever, one of the things you could purchase from charity for me each year is about 5 or so RimWorld runs, and they sell out really quickly. So this was a donated run for me to do, so I will show you that really quick. If you want to see this yourself, you can go to !played. This entire all this stuff is also in the description. It's just a Google sheet. It's on my website, all the places. But if we go in here, this one was purchased by Strange Days. So Strange Days, thank you again for supporting the charity. Strange Days donated $1,000 to charity, and they wanted a sort of all-star-ish run where I played a run where we could only have one of each Xenotype, just one of each Xenotype. And so the reason for this, the reason they came up with this, is that I did a series, if you come here, where we did a playthrough where we had to focus on a single Xenotype. So we did a run where we could only use impids, and it was themed around fire. And we did all those. If you want to check those out, there were some crazy ones. And in fact, looking at this back here, there's a lot of memories coming back to me, both positive and negative, about a bunch of these runs. So Toll House, they were 47 months, a Toll House. So it's an all-star run, kind of. We're not actually going to use any of the pawns from the previous run. We're just going to use one of each Xenotype. Now, if you're wondering why there's a melee god, because they're not a normal Xenotype, here's what Strange Days said. Strange Days said, start with a baseliner, use a baseliner as one Xenotype, and then the 11 Xenotypes in the game, and then one custom Xenotype. He said we could build a melee god or whatever. So we're going to have one experiment person that we can make, put genes into, and hopefully create something like a melee god over time. It's going to be tough because the melee gods have like every good gene in the game. So, but that's what we're going to do. We're going to start out with a baseliner. Every single Xenotype, when the first time we see it, if we can have it without like angering the Empire, like we're not going to arrest one of the Empire guys probably, but if we can get the Xenotype, we are going to get it. If we find a better person of that Xenotype, we have a couple options. We can either keep the one we have, we can get rid of the one we have, banish, kill, whatever. I guess that's the two options. We either keep the one we have or we get rid of it and get the new one. So we're only ever allowed one at a time. That's it. Now, in addition to that, another thing we're going to try is each of the Xenotypes are going to be themed around the run that we did for them. So what do I mean by that? What about auto joins? We have to get rid of them or replace the current one. If we have a Itakeen already, and we get an auto join Itakeen, it's not like, oh shucks, the run's over. We look at the new one and we're like, okay, do we want that one instead or not? I'm going to go from there. So, no, hybrids do not count. That would be a mixed gene thing. So, no, the 11 base Xenotypes, baseliner, and one custom. Sick. They were the 14 months. Thank you, sick. So what I mean about the theme, baseliner can do whatever. The Hussar are going to use the weapons from the Hussar run. Impid will be using fire weapons. The Itakeen will be using, cowboy weapons, apparently. Pigs will be using explosives. Neanderthal will be using melee. Waster will be using anything. Genie will be using future weapons. Starjack, future weapons. Dirt Mole, melee or inaccurate weapons. High Mate can have a ghoul if we can get it. And the Sanguiphage was also melee and assault rifle, and then melee god if we get there melee. So, all right. So that is the basis of the run. Without further ado, make sure the recording is going here for the Masari. Thank you guys for being here. I know I'm not reading a lot of chat right now, but I want to get started, and typical in the beginning. So, will you allow the Neanderthals to use high-tech weapons? No, don't think so. All right, let's begin. So the goal is to get one of each xenotype, and then get to the credits. We're gonna have some fun along the way. I'm not gonna try to rush it, so to say, but I'm also, that is the goal. So, all right, new colony. We are gonna start naked brutality. And then random, we're gonna go to custom. We'll put this to losing is fun. Losing is fun is usually 220% threat scale. We're gonna bump that up. What ending? I don't know yet. 500%. Everything else we're gonna just leave the same. Everything else is the same. Looking forward to this run with that intro. Yeah, it should be fun. So again, this is a charity run. If you're wondering why things are like they are in the run, because this is the run that the charity purchaser purchased, and it's a for fun run. So I will do some min-maxing. I'll do some funky stuff. I'll make mistakes. Mistakes are part of it. Those are planned. Definitely not for any other reason. You have a sealer hybrid. We can only have one that is not a bait. So we can only have one that doesn't come as they are. That means we could have a hybrid because that's mixed genes. That's our one though. So, all right. So we're gonna do losing is fun. Set to 500%. No pause and commitment mode. It's all part of the plan. I don't have a seed in mind, so let's go all stars. And then let's put the population up. Plan mistakes. Romnom, thank you for 43 months. Thank you, Romnom. Thank you for your support. What's he saying? What do you mean? I'm just Romnom. Hey, Romnom. All right. All right. Why is that already not working? Okay, cool. Now it's working. Yeah, I have no plan in mind, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to settle near-ish a landmark of some kind. That way we can travel to it. But, boy, oh boy. Everyone's here. Everyone is here? No, they're not here yet. Not everyone. Not everyone. We might settle on a landmark. I don't know. Got chasm caves there. We got, what we got there? Ruins? No, I don't want to settle on ruins. What was this one? Wetlands and wet climate. Sunny Archaean trees. That's interesting. Ancient chem fuel refinery. Fertile. What do we got? Let's look in on this side of the world here. I should have had a seed ready, huh? Still a vanilla run. Excavation run. Excavation mods. All those commands are up. But yeah, we're basically using no mods. Yeah. Back to the old standby. As far as mod list. Excavation mods is basically nothing. No pause, P music. You know the drill. What do we got here? Wild fiber corn, a lake with an island. Huh. Lake with an island. I don't want to settle too close to those guys. What do we got here? We got increased animal life, and we got a bay. Thank you, Kurz. Welcome in. We haven't done anything with like hills in a while. Maybe we grab like a small hillish map or something. Too bad. Let's see here. Is there a weapon cache? Ooh. Whoa, look at that. Those islands are full of weapons side by side. We're not going to start over there. Look at the fishing. Ah, fishing sucks. Fishing sucks. I don't want to anger the Empire. Got my channel enjoying it? Thank you. The RimWorld, it's nice to see how you handle things. Thank you. There's one we could travel to. Another tropical rainforest, which kind of sucks. Nearby the pigs. I'm thinking about traveling to one of these and getting, maybe trying to get an early weapon, but none of them are in great locations, to be honest with you. All right. This is also, man, we're doing naked brutality. So I've had, you know, oftentimes starting naked brutality in the jungle ends up being okay, and then a lot of times it's death, you know. So, what do we get up here? I don't want to do mountains. We'll do a mountain playthrough again sometime. I'm thinking about one of these hilly playthroughs. Like I said earlier. That's a long way to Traders, but you know, we can eventually get a shuttle. So, Maybe somewhere in here. That way we're not too far from a weapons cache if we want to venture out. But ice sheet? Obviously not ice sheet. Don't be silly. It's only been grasslands. It's only been 2 years. Temperate forest, large hills. Yeah, okay, let's do large hills. That's fine. That's fun. I didn't have anything in mind of where we were going to settle, and we're probably going to move. So we might do a little grab shipping. Not only everything is on, yeah. Everything is on. All right. So we're going to create custom fluids so we can change things along the way. And we're just going to load up a really basic fluid ideology. This fluid ideology, there's a quote there. That's right. I put that in there and I color coded it. Nerd. Yeah. Yeah. One of the biggest nerds of all time. Bruce Lee. All right. Anyway, I didn't know what to put. We're doing fluid. So we're starting very basic. So we are not doing cannibalism, normal research. Everything else is very standard. So very standard. We're going to be neutral guys, right? We're not going to be like super bad guys, but I'm also not going to do a good guy run. So we're going to be right in the middle. We're going to be self-serving. We do have 6 rituals. We have 3 join and 3 goodwill. Join events are kind of weird in this one, right? Because most of our join events we have to get rid of because they're not going to come as skull spikes on there. Oh, it just has to be. It's a bonus if you have them, not a... fried potato, thank you for the 41 months. 41 months, thank you. But everything else very standard, just a normal thing here. So nothing crazy. All right. So we're gonna use to start out. I'm gonna thank Mort the Mortimer for their very first month subbing. Thank you, Mort. Rimming, yay! For anyone that didn't see, so some people have been asking why I haven't been playing RimWorld. So, quick update on that. So, how RimWorld works when there's not a DLC season is I play it on the weekend until I get through a run. And then while that run is being edited by the editor, then I play something else. And then when the editor is done with that run, I start a new run that weekend. A new edit came out this Tuesday. If you haven't seen it, the Medieval Overhaul edit, which was a long edit. Because it was a long playthrough. That came out, so now we're back to this. So, that is the reason, that's the cadence. I once kept playing playthroughs while the edit was being done. I got like 4 or 5 playthroughs ahead and they never got edited because I can't afford to have 5 editors. So all right, so if you haven't seen this is called Random Plus. I've had some people recently say, Adam, why don't you just use Prepare Carefully if you're gonna use Random Plus? Use whatever you want. At the end of the day, whatever's fun for you, I don't care. The reason I use Random Plus is what Random Plus does is it rolls upon. If it is able to roll it naturally, it'll eventually hit it and it'll tell you how long it took to get there. And you can't get pawns that you wouldn't normally be able to get. So I was really bad about like wanting a construction pawn and hitting random. And then I'd be getting in the habit of clicking random and I would just roll right past the construction pawn. So this stops that if you would like to use it. It's called Random Plus. Nerd, thank you for the 42 months at tier 3. Thank you, Nerd. Floor, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you guys. Sorry to be short with you. I do appreciate it, I'm sure you know. All right, so we're playing Negative Brutality. So I'd like to be able to build a trap. That's at 3 construction. I'd like to be able to plant a little bit, and I'd like to be able to tend to myself. Okay. And we're gonna go with only starting conditions. And since we're on Negative, I'm really tempted to do. Super immune, but we're not going to. We didn't land in the jungle, so I'm not going to. I'm gonna see if I can roll this, and we'll go from there. All right. So we're looking at okay construction, okay plants, okay medical. One good trait. 11 rolls. That's pretty good, guys. What? I don't know that we... 11 rolls? They're really bad at combat, which is unfortunate for a starting pawn. Poor construction, and they like it. So they can already build traps. They can dominate plants, which is insane. Cooking is almost at the level where they are less likely to get food poisoning. They can tame like elephants already. They have okay medical and they can recruit. That is in day 1 heal root. Wow. Okay. All right. All right, guys. I'm the little lady starting this one out. I knew it. Just because I don't want to spend time rolling a pawn. Show me luck. That was crazy for 11 rolls, even with Random Plus. All right. So if you are in the live stream, On Twitch, there are a lot of commands to tell you what's going on. Exclamation run, exclamation mods, etc. They do work on YouTube Live as well, and they are also in the description on YouTube Live. So, all right. We have a brother named Catherine. Perfect. I'm a lady named Adam, and we have a brother named Catherine. Excellent. Okay, cool. All right. Get to work. I haven't played this in almost 2 months. Work. All right. I need to get 2 traps up because we're bad at combat. I need to get 2 traps up. Okay. What else? You think WASD moves? Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll remember. What's going on? Why am I sliding on my chair? Who put saran wrap on this? No number. It depends. Yeah. On this one, I put 3 construction, 4 plants, 4 medical, and that was it. And then I got much better than that. All right, let's see who the first Xenotype is we get. That's gonna be kind of crazy. I dropped the butter on your chair. Why are you in here with butter? Why are you in here with butter? All right. Oh, there is an ancient danger immediately. I also use the default map size. Ancient danger immediately. Looks like we're gonna take advantage of this. So let's do repair on, home zone off, and we're gonna do a. Let's go into orders and cut some of this wood nearby here. Go into zone. We're going to put a stockpile zone in here. Yeah, we're going to take advantage of this little thing here. And then we'll look at the map. So we got rich soil as well right off the bat, which is really, really nice. So we're going to do a strip of rice here. So rice. And we'll get berries in a minute. But really, we need a shelter because we're playing against Randy. Randy can attack on day 1. He can do an animal attack on day 1, and then we'd be screwed. So we're on naked brutality, so I'm gonna grab a piece of wood as our weapon. The log is 10 damage, so it's not bad. First Xenotype will be human. We already have that one. First one after this one. All right. So we are gonna start out with a little wooden area here, and then we will expand from that. So let's go ahead and get a door. I want 2 doors so I can put a trap between them. I'll explain that a little bit more in a bit. But let's get an area here. We're gonna go into furniture and put down a sleeping. Oh yeah, we're naked brutality, so we start with the ability to make a bed, which is I've been doing tribal naked brutality for so long when I do naked brutality that I kind of forgot we're gonna be able to make a bed. So we pet the crows? Probably not. Log is better than nothing. Yeah, it's 10 damage. I think a fist is like 8 damage or something. So it's the fist might be a little bit lower, maybe 6. Either way, the log is a little bit better. Look at my luscious curves. Don't look at my luscious curves. Stop it. Stop it. Wow, she's out here in the forest chopping down a tree with her bare hands in the nude. What a woman I am. What a strong, independent woman. All right. We're going to wait on that. We're going to go into furniture. We're going to make it so she's not sleeping on the ground the first night. I just used a hotkey from Space Haven. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's not a sign of things to come. Don't worry. So if you haven't seen Space Haven, it was a really good game. I mean, it just came out 1.0 not long ago. My playthrough of that, I did 2 full playthroughs. It's up on the channel. Good game. We all knew that would happen. Yeah, I immediately started using Space Haven controls. All right. Well, I wasn't planning on having such high planting. I usually don't get that lucky with the planting. But we are going to go ahead and get a bed so she can... hopefully her first night's sleep is not a debuff. Then we'll get a place to eat. We'll harvest berries. And we got to get 2 traps down. We are really bad at combat, so... taming a combat animal would be beneficial for this early in the game. Thank you for your advice. I think it is not, because it adds too much raid points. So right now, taming an elephant would like make raids something like 3 or 4 times. That elephant is worth like 3 times the raid points of my characters. So I don't think so. You can make it work for sure, but on 500% with how much threat, how many raid points a combat animal gives, it's typically not worth it. Especially not as your only defense. Now, yeah. So I would rather fight 1 raider with a log than 4 raiders with an elephant, you know? There's just more that can go wrong there, I think. But you can do it. You can do it. Yeah, and if you're playing on a lower percentage, for sure, that's a good idea. Oh my god, we botched the bed already. An awful bed. Okay, we'll work on making a better one at some point. But we're just trying to make sure our mood isn't too bad. If we have a breakdown, one of the easiest ways to lose early in Naked Brutality is a breakdown. You didn't know that animals contribute a lot to raids. Yeah, any animal that's zonable are raw raid points and wealth raid points. So if you can zone the animal, it adds both. It like double dips, like colonists do. It adds some raw raid points depending on the animal. Like elephants add a lot, and then it adds wealth, which is also going to add some raid points. So we got to be careful with that sort of thing in 500%. You can make it work. Don't get me wrong. And like I said, it is good advice depending on your difficulty and what kind of playthrough you're doing. But for us, not going to be too good. We did get a 7 in animal taming, so it might be beneficial though, especially if we're not going to stay here forever, to get some animals and go trade them. That could be really big. So we might do that, but we'd have to get off the map quickly, because if we didn't get off quick enough, the inflated raids would probably kill us. But hey me, get back here. Get back here, lady. Actually try getting a herd of Thrumbo. Yeah. Hey, we can wait on that. Hang on. Let's get that table done. I don't want to get you. I'm a little lady, of course. And Little Misfortune, what a great game. If you haven't played Little Misfortune, highly recommend. It is a short game. Go in blindly. If you don't have time to play it, or don't want to play it, I do have a playthrough of Little Misfortune up on YouTube. Stockpiles, a single character, and spare animals. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, we might do some of that. We'll see. All right, the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get recreation. So we're just going to get a horseshoe pin. And we're mainly doing all this just to make sure we don't get a breakdown. The most common losses in Naked Brutality early on a temperate map are breakdown into something, you know, into an animal attack, into a raid, whatever. Early disease that you can't deal with. Yeah, those are probably the two most common. Early hunted by a predator, you know, like those things are really common. So we're going to try to prevent those as much as we can. Okay, so our next goal is going to be to get 2 traps down. That should be good for defense against most things, unless like there's an elephant attack, in which case we're just screwed. So, and then after that, I want to get a fueled stove down to start using. And then we need to try to get more. We need to try to look for a Xenotype. Satisfactory is amazing, man. I love Satisfactory. It's hard to pull myself away from it. I'm doing a current Satisfactory playthrough where I need 100x stuff for the milestones or whatever, for the progression. I know it's been crazy. Random nodes, been a lot of fun though. Lynn, thank you for the 12 months. Oh my god, almost 1 full year. Thank you, Lynn. Very much appreciated. So we are going to go into security, and we're going to put a spike trap here, a spike trap here. Now these are pretty deliberate. That way, if we have a raider, I can go open the door at the other side and lure them from one door to the other to hit the traps. So Adam and Eve, we are one and the same in this playthrough. Tommy Too Much, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Tommy Too Much. This is a baseliner start. Okay, so now that we are resting here, we can take a little gander at the map. So we got some good early steel right near us. We got some ability to choke point a little bit if we want. Let's look at our building allotment here. Yeah, plenty of buildable space. Okay, there is an ancient danger here. We do have anomaly on, so could be dread melds or whatever crap in there. But overall, it's like a pretty normal map. Pretty normal map. So, and a tree way up here. We can't really use it anyway because we don't have natural meditation. But hey, we'll have some. Prediction on the first recruited Xenotype. I could set that up perhaps. While we're asleep the first night. Let me see here. You gambling addicts in the Twitch chat. And then we'll have to go through some things. I want to go through and do some housekeeping on here, but really quick, let me set this up. All right, so for those who are wondering what's going on, Twitch has something called channel points, and you can wager those. They're real fake channel points. People like to do that. So if you're on Twitch and you'd like to do some fake gambling, we're going to do that. Let's see. Next. Xeno recruited. How about Xeno colonist? All right. Let's see here. Oh, we're up. We're up. We got dirt mole. We got yeah. Let me set up some things for her to do. I don't want things to go poorly while we're doing this. We got the trees down. We got those. Okay, we're okay. All right. Back we go here. All right. We got dirt moles. We got genies. Genie. Okay. Hopefully they let me have enough options. I'm not sure, actually. We got high mates. We got Hussar. Horse. What's next? Impid. Got Impid. We got Neanderthal. Neanderthal. We got, what's one after Neanderthal? Pigskin. We got Sanguiphage. After Sanguiphage, we got Starjack from Odyssey. Got our Starjacks there. And Wasters and Edekeen. Waster. Oh man, they won't let me. There's only 10 options. So we're going to combine High Mate and Starjack because they're both rare. Okay. There you go. Twitch chat. You got, let's give you 5 minutes. This is the next Xenotype that's going to be actually in the colonist bar. Not the first one we see. But there we go. How do we decide who to recruit? If they're a Xenotype we don't have, we recruit them. All right, Twitch chat. It's popping up. There might be some typos to this. You can't type Xeno in a Twitch poll. No, it's Neanderthal. They won't let me type Neanderthal because they think it's an insult. I forgot about that ridiculousness. We ran into that during the Neanderthal only run, and Twitch was like, excuse me? I'll fix it. There you go, Twitch. Yeah, that's what it was, Neanderthal. There we go. The wager is up on Twitch. If you'd like to wager your channel points. All right, there you go. Friggin' Twitch. We're recruiting the first opportunity of each Xenotype. Yep. Because I don't want to take a risk and not see another one, you know? We might only get one opportunity for a high mate this entire run. I don't know. We'll see. We prefer the term Neolithic person. Yeah, what do you attribute to Neanderthal? How dare you call a Neanderthal a Neanderthal? Where is Waster? Hang on. Is it Waster there? Oh, wait. It deleted Waster during that. If Waster ends up being the answer, then I guess... no one wins and I'll refund points. I mean, that's the limit of Twitch, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, they only allow 10, so I should have combined Waster with another one. Oh, well. It won't be Waster. It's fine. Oh, that's what happened. It didn't delete that one. Hey, guys, let's just redo this. Let's pretend this didn't happen. Mulligan. And submission. I was trying to hurry. You know what they say. Going fast is slow. We'll fix it in post. No, I'll fix it right now. What? It didn't save it? What is wrong with Twitch? Usually if you have one of those, it already saves it. You can gamble on mobile, yeah, but you have to redo it. All right, guys. All right. I gotta get these traps done or we're gonna die. So the gamble can wait. Hang on. I'll set that up after we don't hurry. Oh, thank you. Why didn't you just take a little bit more time? Yeah, thanks. Yeah. What are you, some kind of Zen Buddhist? I've never rushed in my life. Kind of tortoise. When it comes to gambling, I'm never hasty. House always wins. Black, thank you for the 45 months. Thank you, Black. The raid's gonna come while I redo it. Yeah, but we got the traps now, so we're good. And we got some traps. We got some stuff to harvest. Oh my god, start this prediction. First new colonist. Dirt mole. Genie. Better save it this time, Twitch. Hi, mate slash Starjack. Okay. Asar. Ipid. It has to be Neanderthal, but misspelled. Excellent. Knee. Ampersand. Berthal. Dumb thing. Pigskin. If it doesn't go through this time, I'm retiring. Sanguophage. Waster. Etakine. All right, whatever this one says is what it's going to be. If there's someone missing, then screw them. All right, there we go. There we go. The wager's up. Both pick bigs. Chance for his points. Right. All right. So we're gonna need some food here. So right now it's gonna be berries. We're gonna stop doing that wood, and we really want a fueled stove so we can get some normal food without a fireplace. There is a little bit of steel here. So we're gonna see how much steel we can get from these. Wookie noises. Which do I want first is a good question. Oddly enough, a early Neanderthal would be pretty good defensively. Twitch doesn't like that N-word. Does proximity to the base matter? It does not. Taking bets on me retiring. All right, so we're not going to quite have enough. And what do we get on mining? Mining is a 1. So I'm going to see if there's another steel thing we can rip down instead. There are some steel columns here, so we'll get those. Let's go ahead and go into work. Firefighting as a 1. Patient as a 1. Doctor 1. Bed rest 4. We'll determine that. Childcare 4. Basic as a 1. Wardening as a 1. Handling as a 4. Cooking. We're gonna put cooking as a 2 right now. Hunting off. Construction. Construction as a 2. Growing 3. Plant cutting 3. Mining 4. Crafting 4. Art we're not gonna do with you at all. Fishing we're not gonna do right now. Hauling, cleaning can stay, and then these are at 4 as well. All right. So if you haven't seen how this works, it goes from left to right 1, left to right 2, left to right 3, left to right 4. Looking for things to do. And within the same column, it does these from top to bottom. Is how that works. So you can get mods to change this. I think there's a work tab mod. I think it's literally called Better Work Tab or something, or just work tab. But Quasar, they've been 38 months. Saw a commercial. Ew. No. The chat scrolled, Uncle Jay. I'm sorry. That was meant for Zero Gibbon. Zero Gibbon literally trying to play through Twitch chat. Tell me what to put all those on. Open your own game. Here's a tip for you, Zero Gibbon. If you open your own game, you're actually you're able to go in here and put the numbers on what you want. Yeah. Crazy, I know. Crazy. This is my first Neg Brutality run ever. But I do know how I want the points on in my work tab. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Can't believe you got timed out for that. I went to click on their name to get rid of them for a little bit, put them in timeout, and the chat scrolled right as I clicked. So, all right. We don't need that steel then. Okay. So let's go ahead and we're going to expand this down here to catch food. Come in here and we go into Cooksamobile. We're going to do until we have X. We're a bad cook right now, so hopefully get lucky. We're going to cook 4, and then we're not going to cook again until we're at 2. And then I'm going to adjust this a little bit. We're going to put the range down. And then what I like to do is I'm going to copy this. Actually, let's put drop on floor because there is a zone here. I like to copy this and make a second one. And on the first one, what we're going to do is we're going to turn off vegetables. So what this is going to do is it's going to use any meat that we get first. So we don't need a fridge or a freezer. It's going to use the meat first. And if we don't have meat to use, then it will use the vegetables. So that is what we're going to do. We didn't start out as tribal. So we also don't have any way to like put the meat overflow into pemmican. But something we might think about in the future. I'm going to go ahead and put a torch in here, even though it's going to cause a little bit of heat, just to give them some light. We really don't want her to break down. Just eat the raw meat. That's healthy for you. That's healthy for you. 3 meals a day? No, 2 square meals a day, actually. Okay, so the next thing I need to do, I normally wouldn't do it this early. We want to get a little prison ready. So a little prison ready. And I also want to convert this to stone, which we can get a little bit of stone from this. So let's go into floor. We're going to remove this flooring. Another thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go in here. And I'm going to go to zones. And we're going to go ahead and set some zones. So we're going to go in. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to go inside. We're going to go walls, work, and animals. And then we're going to expand the inside zone to be, you guessed it, inside. Work zone is where we're going to be going to our maximum range right now, which is not going to be far from home. So we're going to put them on work zone. Also, I'm going to go ahead and force some recreation time in there so they come back. And then these ones, we're just going to do that. And if they need more sleep, they'll do more sleep. I have a schedule guide up, a very detailed schedule guide if you want to check it out. On YouTube, you can just type RimWorld schedule guide. It'll come right up. Welcome in, Wilderness, Token, Two Fat Crew, Rabbit Hamsters. Welcome in. I'm sure I'm missing a lot of people. It's the nature of the start of the new run, but I thank you guys for being here. Pugly, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, Pugly. A noble colonist. An automatic rifle in there. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, we're going to get this wood changed over to something not flammable, especially with a single colonist. And then we're going to make a little prison, and then we're going to look for our first Xenotype. I mean, we're probably going to do some join rituals, which means maybe a mood hit, because if a baseliner joins, we're going to have to get rid of them. That's a little unfortunate. Now, I don't want to have an opening in this wall, and by default, RimWorld doesn't have replace stuff. So we're just going to those there. So that peahen would really hurt us. Our hybrids and baseliners considered different Xeno. We're allowed one custom Xenotype, which hybrid would fall into that category, yeah. Okay, we have 15 more, so we'll do 3 more here. And I will end up replacing those, I think. Okay, so this we can't actually rip up for other stuff. This map does have sandstone and granite, so I would like to focus on ripping those down if we can. That way I don't have to think about repairs, different repairs for different places. So granite and sandstone. I'm going to check the world map, make sure that's all there's here. Limestone also. Plans to do a melee gods run anytime soon? No time soon. No, I don't think so. I gotta get through the charity runs. You have to execute or banish pawn if you already have that Xeno. We're allowed 1 of each Xenotype. So that's just it. Like, if another one comes in, we can replace it, yeah. But we can only have 1. Someone asked a question earlier, like, but what if you have an auto join? Then what? Do you lose the run? I'm just kidding with you. I know you're still here, I'm sure. No, we can replace. Yeah, if we're 40 hours in and we have a Hussar and like a random join of a Hussar, we just have to start over. No, we can replace it or get rid of it. That's the only thing. We can't have more than 2 living in the colony. All right. Be careful. You think the second colonist will be an Itakeen? Oh god, I hope not, actually. Really hope not. The odds are, based on raiders, that it's going to be Neanderthal or an imp, honestly. All right. So that brought in. We'll get a few more berries here. Make a meal. Maybe make a meal. Low medicine, low food. Yeah, we know. And we want to expand on this a little bit. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and change some defaults here. So I'm going to go into... this is not mod stuff. I'm going to go into health. I'm going to click on allow medicine and go to change default. We're going to put it on doctor care, no medicine. This will now be the default of people joining the map. That way we don't waste medicine on visitors or anything like that. Also, we go into quest and we click reward preference. I'm going to turn off goodwill. That way we get all monetary reward options. And I'm going to turn off the honor one for now. So all these are going to be monetary rather than just goodwill or honor. So. Nope. None of those are mods. Nope. Not mods. All right. Believe it or not. So let's go ahead and expand this down and grab that berry. Go grab those 2 berries there. And do we need to do that before we're sleeping? Yeah, let's grab it. Okay. Any side casts in this run? Yep. RimWorld. Okay, so we're going to replace that with stone, and then we need to get a little prison set up. And then while we're sitting here waiting for colonists, we're going to get some research done. We have normal research speed, but we are doing naked brutality, so it doesn't take extra research points. Is there a mod that will tell you if what you're using is a mod or not? Probably. What's the ominous red flashing? That is the Exostrider midsection. That is how you become a Mechanitor. We will be blowing that up at some point, just in case we want to. Phage, walking through a colony, different flavored xenotypes. Have you done any female-male supremacy runs? No, I haven't. I mean, kind of before they existed. We did an Amazon warrior woman run long ago for ideology. How can we be sure you're not a mod? Can't. All right, so we got a meal done. Let's see if we get food poisoning from that, or if we get lucky. So basically, the point of for cooking is when you are less likely to get food poisoning from cooking than you are from eating raw. So we actually have a higher chance of getting food poisoning right now than we do of just eating the raw meal, but we don't get a mood penalty for eating raw. So, hey, no food poisoning. All right. So we're gonna grab this and these. Shellbell, maybe the 26 months. Welcome back, Shellbell. You missed RimWorld? Yeah, it didn't exist when I was gone. It's crazy. They deleted it. Ludian's insane. Every time I don't play RimWorld for a few weeks, Ludian deletes the game for everyone. No, I know what you mean. I'm just kidding with you. Maybe they'll expand it times. Maybe. Yeah, right now I'm getting through. I'm not playing too far ahead right now because I'm getting through the charity runs that people purchased. But does YouTube have mods? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, yes. All right. All right. So I am gonna. You know what? I am gonna put that out a little bit. I don't want to move the traps though, so actually I don't think I'm going to. I need to be quick on the rebuild, so we're gonna do one of these at a time here. So we're gonna do structure, sandstone. You missed your pillow. Yeah, me too. Maybe I'll go get it. Right. We're gonna do one of these at a time. Being extra safe here. I think we can do a little bit more, but watch an animal event happen while I'm saying that. A friggin' peahen goes feral. So far, raiding's been pretty quiet. I mean, we're very early on. We're like in the first couple days, so shouldn't say anything. Let's get this. Nope, not that one. We don't have enough yet. Don't have enough yet. You think it's gonna be a dirt mole first? But dirt mole first would be okay. We're playing against Randy, sorry. Randy. And every time I say Randy like that when I'm playing one of these runs, I immediately get the friggin' South Park where Randy's having that vision of like everyone saying, "Make love to me, Randy." I don't know why. I haven't seen that any of those episodes in forever. I just can't think of anything else. Every time I say the storyteller Randy in that way, it's like, no, please, Randy, no.
It's too late. You've already asked for it.
Think that's what Randy sounds like? Probably not. All right, we're gonna remove a little bit of floor here. If an animal event happened, it'd likely end your run. Thanks. Yeah, it's my first time playing. We'll go in the sky. We find. Oh, what do we got? Now I don't have to kidnap to get things, but it's tempting. But we couldn't really. These three would get us. So again, we don't have to like betray the empire to get someone or whatever, right? If we can get one reasonably, we get one. So refresh the neural pathways every time. Why do you never play with Phoebe? She's really boring. So jokingly, people were like, you can't beat Phoebe. It's the one storyteller that you've never beaten on stream. And so I was like, all right, we'll just do a quick run where I play against Phoebe, and fine, I'll just knock that out just so we have it on the list. And then I did the run, and I was sitting here after like a year with us only having like 4 raids, and I was like, this is so boring. Let's switch to Cassandra. So yeah. So for anyone that doesn't know, Phoebe is on the same cycle as Cassandra, but instead of doing 2 major events, she does 1 major event. So on average, Phoebe attacks you 1 time every like 15 days, we'll call it. It's not exactly 15, but. Never tried it, but you heard she hits hard. She hits the exact same raid points as Cassandra. Literally the exact same. And so how it works is basically in a 10.6 day period, let's say it can wait. It can anyway. Just to put it in very basic terms, let's just say it's 11-day cycle. Within that 11-day cycle, Cassandra can hit you with up to 2 major events. In that same 11-day cycle, Phoebe can only hit you 1 major event. That's it. Phoebe is only more difficult because you get complacent and you've built up wealth longer between attacks or something, but literally she is just easier than the other. She just gives you way more recovery time. That's how she's made. Yeah. So she has the exact same timings and exact same everything, raid points as Cassandra, but instead of being able to hit 2 major events in that time frame, she can only hit 1. Even Leather only run sometime. No plans right now. Do I use Hall Plus? No, I don't. You can do Expedition Mods to see what I'm using. Cinda, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, Cinda. Use Expedition Mods, it'll show you what I'm using. No, I don't use Hall Urgently or Hall Plus or any of that. So what I do is I leave Hall lower. Then if I need them to haul something urgently, I shift-click Hall up to a 1 on everyone. And then I just don't have too many things set to haul at once. So it's not the exact same as Haul Urgently, but it works well. We have been left a synth thread took. Fool of a took. Fool of a took. Yeah. Wear that hat. Excellent. Stylish. Shift click works in there. Shift click changes everyone in that entire all your colonists up or down 1. Shift left click and shift right click does the entire colony at once. Yep. You made a beanie. All right, so I'm gonna get a little bit better of a bed so we can get more comfortable sleep for a mood boost. And I need to replace this as well, so let's do this first. Also, every Xenotype might be fun. All right. A little bit of rice, good. We're gonna expand that a little bit. And Randy, we're only in like the first week of the run here, but he's we'll see what happens. Okay, let's go ahead and make that new bed, and then I'm gonna go ahead and what else we got around? There's a warg up there. I don't want to be messing around with no warg. Yeah, we're gonna mine this little bit. We have a 1 in mining, so it's really bad. Better bed, excellent. Not excellent, but enough. Have you ever used RimWorld? Nope. Well, I use a ghoul. The high mate can have a ghoul because she was able to have one in her run. Their run, whatever. So yeah. Yep. Hopefully we don't get too sleepy, Randy. They did fix that a little bit in 1.6. So now how it works, and it was always supposed to work this way. We always thought maybe there was something wrong, and apparently there was. So how it's supposed to work with Randy is Randy's not guaranteed to do a major event, but if he hasn't done a major event in enough days, the next minor event gets bumped up to a major event. And as it turned out, before 1.6, there was nothing forcing him to do that. That wasn't working, right? So now, if you don't have a major threat event for long enough, and the game rolls a minor event like a single animal attack, it'll instead roll like a raid or something, a major event. Yeah, so that is working now. So if you notice, Randy's a little bit harder since 1.6. It is true. However, there's still nothing that forces him to roll the minor event. So sometimes you're just waiting for him to roll one or the other. On average, he's harder than he was before 1.6, but he can still sleep, unfortunately. Grucha, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Grucha. Have you used that here? What's the easiest ending? If you're only doing a single ending, which one is the easiest? Anomaly. If you're not super cheesing, probably Anomaly. Now, if you are using all DLC and you're cheesing, you can just do Arc and Nexus, because you can just go in one of those pits and just build up 350,000 wealth and be done with it. Game over is the easiest ending. Yeah, that's the easiest one. Grucha, thank you again. Twitch Prime counts the same as a tier 1 sub. So you get no more ads here on Twitch for a month. Financially supports me in the stream. You get like 100 plus emotes. So if you guys have Amazon Prime, it doesn't renew either. So if you have Amazon Prime, make sure you're hooking it up to Twitch and using your sub once a month somewhere. Even if it's not on me, you know, don't let it go to waste. Gingerly take that $2.50 out of Jeffrey Bezos' pocket, slap him with it, and then put it in my pocket or someone else's, but preferably mine. If you want. Karina, thank you for the 2 months. W Prime sub reminder. Hey, Karina. Clicked it because she already had an ad. Yeah, I have ads turned as low as I possibly can have them to prevent pre-roll ads, and that's it's like 3 minutes an hour. But he needs another rocket. Didn't you see what happened to Glenn? I did see it. Zian, thank you for the 15 months. Speaking of Twitch Prime, it's working. Wow, it's like every time I talk about Twitch Prime, I get $2.50 richer. If I just sit here and do that the whole stream, I could retire. No, thank you, I appreciate it. Slap Bezos, hang on. Cancel your tier 3 and switch to Prime. No, hang on. Not like that. Because you have to keep track of chat. I have 4 streams. I have my gaming computer. I have Twitch chat, YouTube chat, and then I have OBS and stream stats and stuff. Got 4 monitors. You can see my equipment if you want by going to Xstation Equipment or going over to my website if you're really curious. Okay, so right now we are going to get a little research bench up, and then a little prison, and then we're probably going to do our joint events and see if we get lucky. Nikos, thank you for the 3 months of Twitch Prime. Hey, you probably haven't heard this anywhere, but if you use Twitch Prime here, no, I'm not going to do that. Thank you, Nikos. Thor, thank you for the tier 3 for 46 months. Minoc, thank you for the sub to Panda. Thank you, guys. There's a lot of stuff going on. Name all the Xenotypes variations of Glenn. We got Glenn, Glendolin, Glendifer, Glenny, Glenchel, the Glen Run. Thank you, Minoc. Thank you, guys. Have YouTube Premium and per the Twitch chat with no ads. YouTube Premium is really good too. I actually get paid more on YouTube from Premium than I do from ads. So, oh, what's it gonna be? Is this gonna be something? No way! What? Are we gonna get a Starjack already? Out of all the things? That's like a 1%, by the way. Nah, we're not gonna get him. False alarm. He already has a faction. He's not going to auto join. It was close though. It was close. Oh wait, was that his ideology? Wait. He does have a faction. Hang on, let me double check that. I might be wrong. Hater, thank you for the 18 months. Krishna, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Krishna. Very much appreciated. Hang on. He does have a chance to auto join. And if he doesn't, we're going to try to arrest him anyways. So we need to get a little prison done. Okay. I can't believe our first extra pawn might be a friggin' Starjack. That's crazy. Wow. That was not... I would have not wagered Starjack at all. 100%. Start in the jungle? No. This is a split map. Well, yeah. So partial jungle. What's a Starjack? Starjack is a Xenotype added from Odyssey. They are spacefarers. So good at construction, not good at very much else. Psychic, Sensitive, and Psychopath. 30 years old. And if he joins, that's going to be crazy. I don't really want him. I don't really want him, but we'll see. We already have good social ourselves. Construction only. Yeah, I'm going to give an honest chance to... I might actually send him to go try to scout out the weapon cache, but still counts. Zonic, thank you for the 4 months also. Thank you guys. Thank you for using those here. It really does help. And again, even if you don't use your Twitch Prime here and you have it, just use it somewhere every month. It doesn't auto-renew. Make sure you're getting that benefit or supporting a streamer with it. But yeah, we'll see. Dedicated research machine. Yeah, that's probably actually the case. What am I using for a voice changer? I'm using a mixer, a physical mixer. Boot and Scoot. Boot and Scoot, you're the 5 gift subs. Are you a fan of the Boot, Scoot, and Boogie? God, I remember hearing that when I was a kid quite a bit. That's still out there somewhere. I'm sure they're still playing that at bars across the country, especially in southern ones. Thank you, Boot. I appreciate it. Archimedes, thank you for the 9 months. And Lur, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, guys. Your name, Adam, or Cuz First Human? My name's Adam. Nice to meet you. So much support. Yeah, thank you, guys. Little Boot, Scoot, and Boogie. Man, I haven't heard that in a long time. But I heard it so much as a kid, it's ingrained in my head. Boot, Scoot, and Boogie. Holy crap. Finchy, they were the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Finchy. Jesus. And Sleeping Grace, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub also. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Put him on a research, so... I'm going to dig out a little bit more of this, I guess. Yeah, we'll do that. Keep an eye on this. Make sure we're not digging into Overhead Mountain. Oh, you guys are crazy. Icky Machine.
Thank you for the 666 bits.
Hawk, thank you for the 16 months. And Oshi, thank you for the brand new sub also. Jesus. Thank you guys. Oh, you missing a rib? You missing a rib? Starjacks win. That's crazy. That's insane. We got a Starjack first. 3% wager. I need to convert this guy. Unfortunately. All right. Let me pay out the wager, and then we'll set up another one. This one I can just copy the previous one. All right, the Twitch prediction. Wow, it was the least picked Starjack. That's insane. Choose outcome. The Starjacks have it. All right, next prediction coming up. Same as the last one. There you go. There you go. Next prediction is up. Man, you guys are still going. Sugar Mana, thank you for the gift sub. Very much appreciated. Astrophalia, 44 months. Bean, Samantha Bean, thank you for the 299 bits. And Alumma Noir, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub also. Thank you guys. Guys. What are you doing to me? I appreciate it. Zern, thank you for 20 gift subs. Trying to get me killed. I've lost everything. Thank you, Zern. Thank you, guys. Those are getting gifted subs. No more ads for you for a month. Get 100 plus emotes to use on Twitch. Enjoy the subs, and thank you, Zern. Katie, thank you for the bits as well. So we need to convert this guy. So that's gonna be a kind of a pain, but we do have high social. So I think we'll be okay. So we're gonna extend this out a little bit. Cut that down. And we're gonna arrest him basically and convert him. So we can't have him converting us. It's also a psychopath, unfortunately. So starvation on O'Connell. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. You don't meet my only meal, you jerk. Cassie, I really misread your name this month for a second. Cassie, thank you for the 24 months. Very much appreciated. Mechanoid signals. So we're not sure if we're gonna do grab ship stuff yet or not. Maybe. It's pretty thematic though, so we might do it. Are annoying voice pawns bad? Yes, there's no positive to annoying voice. All right. Firefighting, patienting, bed rest, child care, basic, warning off, destruction. So that means, yeah, we'll leave that there for now. We're going to have him haul and clean right now. And we're going to get this made and we're going to arrest him. Can you cut off their tongue? They'll have a permanent -8. Cut off their tongue. But you can. A psycho spaceman. Oh, I got to give them a name. Let's see. Who's the first one into this run? Oh my god, this stupid mouse. I'm so sick of it. You write romance, so it's intentional that it's misread often. Ah, I gotcha. It's the first time I've done it, though. All right, let's see who's in. -8 permanent. The other one is a temporary. It's Razor Flow. Razor Flow, I believe this is your first time in. I don't even know if you're here. Probably not. Razor Flow the Starjack. Well. Oh. So I'm going to make a bed over here. Don't know Randy attack, huh? Minor break risk. He'll probably be fine. So, hey, Razor Flow. We're in a park out here? You crazy? You made it. Welcome in. Seth, thank you for the 11 months. You're almost there. And Hero, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you guys for all the support today. Hopefully you're gonna like this run. I'm hoping Randy wakes up a little bit. I want a little bit of drama here. It's very early. We just started. There'll be drama. Let's be careful what we wish for. Ready, Kinji? I know of Kinji yet. Will I ever stream it? Yes. Here. If you go to Expedition planned Kinshi charity purchase by Herbert Chorley. So I'll be playing it sometime this year. Yes, sometime. I don't have it yet. We're going. It's another charity purchase, kind of like this run was. All right, so we definitely want to get this guy recruited. So, converted. So we're gonna arrest Razor Flow. Whoops. If I can click the right button. Okay, and then we're gonna go into prisoner. We're gonna go into convert, and hopefully we can convert them before they break out and we have to beat them down. So, mining naked in a toque. It's your name. You're slow to try RimWorld. He's hooked. Hey, Brandon. Wow, I'm glad you made it. Thank you for the super chat. No, good luck. Thank you. I will probably need it. Thank you for the super chat. If everyone does live. Does it include endogenes? Yes. Yeah, you can see. Yeah, it does. Yeah, you can check more information in the description on YouTube. Any chance? Yeah, I'll be doing Oxy Not Included again too. I'm trying to finish up other things that are on the schedule, but I will schedule those out, yeah. Gerg, thank you for the 200 bits. The Gerg? Well, good trader. Randy just being chill. Apparently, I didn't need to set those 2 traps up as early as we did. No. Stop that. Noel, thank you for the 29 months. Long time. What ideology? You can type exclamation memes in the chat. I'll update it, but we're fluid ideology is the short answer. Exclamation memes will answer though. On any live run I'm doing, the prisoner is hiding in his room. Congratulations. That's where I wanted to keep you anyway, actually. Yeah, well, I don't like this treatment. I'm gonna hide in my prison cell. Yeah, you are. Hide in your prison cell. Sure. Oh man, we just got food poisoning for the first time. That's brutal. Ghouls count as a xenotype. Kind of, because in the high mate only run, we did use a ghoul, so we will be doing that if we can. Yeah. We are, if we get a high mate, the high mate is allowed a ghoul. So now we will probably get attacked by Randy while we have food poisoning. I'm hiding under the prison bed. The bot is wrong. Wait. What's wrong about it? Oh, it says loyalist as supremacist. Gotcha. Let's see. Oh, I didn't save it. Okay. There you go. But yeah, fluid is the main thing. My face is red. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. They've used that here. My face is red. I haven't heard of it yet. Don't know that one, BMW. Wow, we just cooked a meal for the prisoner, puked on it, and then took it to his room. Do you think he'll know? I mean, it's rice, so he's probably aware that there's something else on top of it. Only the best for our prisoners. A power move. Regurgitated risotto. Fresh. I don't know. Well, fresh probably. There's something that's popping up, but I think I know what's going on. Hang on. You can just hear them puking back there. Is there something that's that's 0 by default? I have a new hotkey on my my stream deck, and I think it's overlapping with something on here. It's alt. Okay, that's not a big deal. Maybe, yeah, we're baby birding the prisoner. God. Tasty. Tasty. Delicious. You misread that as risotto, now you're hungry. Hey, Randy. Let's go. Send me Neanderthal or something. Not an imp, though, okay? Attack me. What's wrong with you? Randy's like, you take a couple weeks off, I take a couple weeks off. +1. Hopefully not. An imp? No, I don't really want an imp. Can you have multiple different custom ideologies in a single run? You can, but I'm not in this one. So it depends on what you mean by can you. Yes, but I can't in this run. What caused military to begin to enter your tunnel, but then stop and turn around and just repeat? Usually they're trying to target something else. I've had that happen too. I think the only way you can see what else they're trying to target is if you turn on dev mode, though. So. We'll get a research bench there. It's going to have a penalty for being in this room, but we'll fix that. What am I going to do for clothing early? No, strip people, yeah. Welch, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you, Welch. Welcome back. Also a long time. All right, for research. We're in a warm map, right? So. Oh yeah, we're year long growing. Okay. So. If it wasn't for year-long growing, I might grab pemmican. But I think we're just going to go try to get to a bolt-action rifle. Research drugs! I've ever done a single pawn run with only animal companions to help fight? Kind of. We did a Incapable of Violence run, and we used a pet elephant. Then I did a child-only run. They used some pets. The Incapable of Violence is probably the closest to what you're talking about, though. Okay, stop that one. And then I'm going to dig this out some more. So it's going to suck to dig this with our current. Too bad he's not a dirt mole. Convert. Let's see. It'll take a little bit of time. It'll get there. Is Bolt Ash good for training up skill? I mean, it's just a good gun in general. And, I mean, of course we can train with it, yeah. But we have a 2 at the moment. I could craft a bow just to start working on it, but... Thanks for sharing my weekend with you. My pleasure. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching. See what this... you never know at the beginning of the run. The beginning of new runs are exciting for several reasons. And one of them is because you don't know. This could end up being a legendary run, or it could be like a pretty meh whatever run. Just never know. New runs are always full of possibility. Will this be... We'll be talking about this run like the single phase only run in years from now, or will this be one of those forgettable runs from the list, you know? Guess we'll see. So we are over the food poisoning. You think it's gonna be golden? Yeah, no idea. No idea. Be a sea ice run, the run where you lost like 3 bases. Oh, the genie run, yeah. The corporate retreat of the genie run. How do I play this good? A lot of practice. 10,000 hours of, well, almost 10,000 hours of no pause. A lot of played hours. It's a lot of played in-game days of RimWorld, honestly. What do you think you could personally get one pawn to take on without the use of other pawns or animals? I mean, if you get a melee god could win full raid point raids if you play it intelligently, yeah. Melee gods are absurd. If you haven't seen the melee god only run, the melee gods run, I can't even describe to you how strong a melee god is. So if you get a double or triple wall and you let them divide up and you have a melee god, I think that melee god could take out the raid given enough time. He might get unlucky. They might get unlucky, but overall, it's likely they'll win. Hey, we got our first event. What about a range god? Well, a range god is melee god genes, but just minus the melee bonuses, so also could probably do it, given enough time. Jenna Ruby. Hopefully I'm getting that right. Or Gene Ruby, maybe. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub also. They can tank Orbital Bombardment. Yeah, they can tank... Yeah. Anti-grain. We had a naked melee god take an anti-grain, and he got a bruise. So... Yeah, they're strong. Yeah. Oh yeah, my solo Hussar Bean, who took out an Empire base all by themselves. Yeah, that was cool. That was fun. Lots of fun runs. All right, we are going to expand this a little bit now that we have another person coming in. Stellar Sword, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime also. Lots of new Twitch Prime stuff. See you guys for using those here. Okay, we had our first... That's a minor event. Okay, what day are we on? Oh, we just passed day 8. Okay. Why was I feeling like we were 15 days in? Okay, so the next Randy event will most likely be a major event. Their armor doesn't live long. Yeah, that's true. All right, we're gonna mine some of this out for space. All right, I might end up putting that on, Oh, let's also do this. Production, picture table. Visitor. Okay, not a raid though. Stupid rat. We definitely want to get that remade, so let's work on that one. Yeah, there we go. Call that rat first, just in case. All right. Excuse me. What was this about? They just show up and start fighting at our front door. Bro, Chobi flagrantly insulted Red's fashion knowledge. Huh. Huh. What kind of insult is that? Chatted about town guards. Chatted about... Wait, you guys got in a fight and immediately just started, like... So what do you think about the guards? Yeah. These guys are really cleaning up out there, but man, everything's still dirty. So I don't know what they're talking about. I don't think they're talking about that kind of cleaning. Yeah, but they said the new town guards would clean up the street. But it's still filthy out there. Rochabi, for God's sake, I'm about to fight you again. Cool if things like that happen. One could ask them to defect. Nice. Nice. Love to see it. There's always components in the ship chunk stand. Randy's doing everything but sending a raid. We're gonna get a meteorite next. How's your conversion coming along? 59. A little more rice. Town guards are like, stop right there, criminal scum. Free medical. Ah, they didn't fall down. No littering. Goats join. Animal migrations. Like, wait, I didn't think that could happen in the jungle. We need a little bit more wood. Then I'm going to do something else here soon. Making yourself some breakfast. You got Starjack. But you yelled, no, 7K on Neanderthal. Yeah, I would have not bet Starjack, yeah. All right, we're gonna go butcher creature. We're gonna do forever. We're gonna drop on the floor, and we're gonna only check nearby, so it checks that pile outside. Oh yeah, that's the kind of recreation I want. When I need to relax in the jungle, I say, let's go hang out in this leech-infested pool of muck by the cliff. Oh, that's got to be disgusting. Imagine how that feels in your toes. You just imagine it. Just push your toes down and imagine the squishy sediment going up between them. And then a little leech squirming its way up your leg. No, I won't imagine it. Stop it. Imagine it. RimWorld, now in VR. Keep going. Keep going. No, no, no. Squishy and squirmy. For you monkeys, they were 36 months. Why are you like this? For a device that you smell games. Oh, no, no, no. Vel, they were 57 months. Only Neanderthal would consider Neanderthal an insult. That's right. It builds character. Some people like that sort of thing. Ugh. Ugh. No thanks. This might be a strong stance, but me, I'm anti-parasites. I don't like parasites. I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one. The most cool take of all time. Where have I been? Oh, you know, streaming 50 hours a week. Where you been? It's interesting how many people come by and it's like, why have you streamed in so long? I stream 50 hours a week. It's you that hasn't been here. Last time someone was like, I don't see that. And I said, go look at the live tab on YouTube. And they're like, what the crap? I didn't see any of this. It's been a while since you played RimWorld though. Yeah, but they said, where have you been? As if I only exist when I play RimWorld. Got you. Got it. That's not what I mean. You know it. Evil Monkeys, thank you again. And Vel, thank you for the 57 months. Why was that delayed like that? What wing condition? I don't know yet. I was in the bathroom. Kind of 45. How many hybrids am I expecting? We're only allowed one custom gene. Katie, hey, why have you done this to me? All these friggin' cows. We're gonna have wild cows. Release those guys. You had no idea I've been streaming. Get in here, get in here. That's our first major event. Should be small, but yeah. You can find my schedule on Discord. If you don't like Discord, I do have a public schedule on my website, or you can do exclamation schedule, and it's done through a Google Calendar, so you can subscribe to it with whatever calendar you want. If you are not wanting to go into Discord or whatever, which is fine. But I do have a public schedule, and I stream 5 times a week on average. Carlos, thank you for the 11 months. Hey, Carlos. I had someone ask that during the streamathon when I was averaging like 12 to 14 hours a day, every single day with no days off. I had someone, when I started playing RimWorld again, did a RimWorld run during that. Someone was like, hey man, have you been okay? You haven't been on the stream in a while. And I was like, I've been streaming 14 hours every day. What do you mean? So, RimWorld, some RimWorld viewers have some kind of weird object permanence problems. Or no one exists if they're not playing RimWorld. What do you mean? I haven't looked at my monitor in 30 seconds. Where have you been? So, some man-hunting bluebirds, whatever. Get more recommended on YouTube if you play RimWorld. Yes. You feel like I don't appear if I'm playing other games? Yep, that's right. That's right. Yes, I know my stats better than anyone. Yes. Yes. I feel like you just get more viewers and it pushes your viewer count higher if you play RimWorld instead. That's true. Yep. News to me. Oh, I know what you mean. Yes. Matthew with 17 months at tier 3, man. Thank you, Matt. 17 months already. Very much appreciated. That bird would die. Yeah, if you go to Expedition Schedule, it is a public schedule through a Google Calendar. Like lots of cool stuff. It's a variety channel. Lots of cool stuff. Usually, like I said, I play RimWorld after the newest RimWorld edit is done. I play it on the weekends, unless there's a DLC, in which case, of course, we do more. Family stuff later, Ruka. Hopefully it's fun. Hopefully it's a good one. Disruptor, thank you for the 21 months. Almost a whole calendar year. Hey, Disruptor, almost 2 full calendar years. Look at this. Thanks, Mango. Keep all that in mind. Savanti, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you, Savanti. Lots of subs and resubs today. Thank you, guys. Okay. What those cows? I don't want the cows, yeah. No, I don't want the cows at the moment, so. I need to dig into this more. Okay, that bird is done, so. Need to dig into this a little bit more so I can get the research up a little. Just a little bit. We're gonna move this over here to free up some space. God, cow's been denied. Bridget, they were the 36 months. Well, that's almost 3 full calendar years. I swear he can't count. Thank you, Bridget. Very much appreciated. Yeah, we're gonna get a little space for the research bench so we can get a little bonus. Right now it's at 56, so just putting it in its own room and then flooring that room will give it quite a big bonus. We're gonna dig into this hill. We're gonna take a look for no overhead mountain. Overhead mountain means insects can spawn. We don't want that yet. What do I hope for a new DLC? So when we talk about a new DLC for RimWorld, we have to approach it, I think, and say, do the developers, the 2 lead developers, and the creator of RimWorld as well, still view RimWorld as a story generation game? Is that what they want for the game? If the answer is yes, then what is still left of the game that is an obvious choice to include in a DLC, whether the DLC is based around it or if it's just one of the pillars of the DLC, right? I think a big one is relationships. Relationships are one of the most impactful things for storytelling in anything, right? In anything at all. It's a pig. Oh, crap. So, hey, he's not recruited yet. We could get a different join, so I can't pay out yet. So I think that relationships are a really big, underserved thing in RimWorld right now. And so I think that's ripe for it. Now, that's very surface level. Like what they could do with it. There's all kinds of stuff we've talked about they could do with it. But relationships in the game, interpersonal, pawn relationships, factions also, of course. But pawn relationships is a pretty lackluster part of RimWorld, honestly. For a game that's about stories and organic stories, a lot of the relationship things are just like they're very surface level. So that would be a huge one that I believe they could expand upon in a DLC. I hope they do. You want to be a pirate? 30 episodes of useless flashback. We also know the developers have said they don't want the game to be a 4X game or an RTS game. So I don't think we're going to get what you're saying with like cities rising and falling and kingdoms growing and coastline that you hit with submarines. No, I don't think that's coming. Maybe, but I would be surprised, honestly. Diplomacy, the game is right for diplomacy. You can get stories with that too. But I really think relationships need to be touched on. They have basically gone unchanged for most of RimWorld, aside from now you can have children. Alright. Pigskin might have it. Man, this is a terrible first trio. Oh my god. Bathrooms and dysentery. A story was told through poop. God, I hope that pig tries to break out and dies. And Cable of dumb labor. We don't have an explosive that you can use for ages. Chemo fascination, annoying voice, cannibal. Likes that bacon. For some like The Sims, why not? When is there too much DLC for a game? I mean, you could call it stops where you want to, right? I can understand the sentiment of feeling like you need all the DLCs, but you don't. So if they keep working on the game and you're done with it, that's okay. But there's a large audience that wants more DLC stuff, right? Now, would I want to RimWorld 2? Yeah, sure. They view themselves the DLC company now. They've said that in the public interviews and stuff. So it's like, the new medieval edit felt short. It was over 6 hours. One of the longest edits I have. I think you're the minority saying it's short. I get a lot of comments saying, I can't watch this, it's too long. I definitely can't watch it in chunks, so I can't watch it at all. Numbers are good. Yeah, it's one of those things where if like RimWorld is your game that you play and you want more and more stuff for it, it's awesome. They keep making DLCs. Okay. Originally 8 hours. It's a long edit. You put it in 0.5, so it's 12 hours. No sales like Factorio mindset and bundle certain DLCs. Barrier of entry would be lower. I think so too. It is true that with every new DLC, the peak player count of RimWorld hits a new peak, but also new purchases of the base game, I don't think are going up nearly as much. So they are definitely a DLC company, and they, like I said, they've said as much. But like the medieval run, need at least 3 more DLCs. On Green Machine, and I really don't want this pig. I don't want him. Not to get him either way. Give it content. My pleasure. Oh, man. Man. You sometimes wish game progression was faster. You make a custom scenario where you can start with all research or whatever you want without a mod. Get rid of the pig. I mean, hopefully we find a better pig. Hopefully he escapes. We're allowed to gene edit. We're allowed to gene edit a single pawn. All right. Razor flow is here. I'm gonna have to make a actual trap tunnel now that we have multiple people. I might send him to trade. Let's harvest that and send him to trade. Kind of sucks turning that into barracks. Yeah, if we find a better pig, we can get rid of this one, yep. I'll do something like that, try to get people back. Yeah, a lot of games do that when they have a lot of DLCs. They'll make the base game free, or they'll bundle a base game and a couple DLCs. Why not differ between custom and hybrid? Because I don't want to, and that's not what the charity purchaser wanted. $9,000 played in RimWorld right now, yep. And during Odyssey, the peak was the highest peak it ever got. Almost hit 100,000. Okay. So, let's see. Do we have anything we can... off to you? No, not yet. Negative brutality, so we didn't start with any silver. Hunters and watching RimWorld the other. Excellent. You can only play one game for the rest of your life. Choose RimWorld just because it feels like the content's endless now. Never goes. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, the sales for RimWorld or the Factorio. They've even mentioned it. They're like, Factorio doesn't go and sell, neither does RimWorld. Not really. It sucks, man. I want this freaking pig. I want this pig. I don't want him. Why? I don't want you. Die. Get an infection. Die. Alright, I'm gonna switch construction under plants for our main character. The pig doesn't want me. Die, pig! Start back on Door Fortress. I didn't like it. I feel like Caravan won't buy him. I wouldn't be allowed to sell him anyway. We have to keep him until we find a new pig or until he dies. So, might roll the dice here in a minute. We'll see. So we have this ideology. Roll the dice, but man, if it's another thing, ugh. Have to recruit a Xeno when you that you don't have, yeah. If we can do it and it's not like detrimental to the run, we have to try to get them, yeah. Razor Flow, man, they are really under melee. I'm gonna make them something, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, alright. Freaking short bow. Which Xenotype is my least favorite. Oof. I don't know. I really don't like Itakeen. I really don't like Itakeen. I really don't like the pigs either. Let's Xenotype. He's Starjack. What's your favorite vanilla Xenotype? If you don't count Sanguiphage, my favorites... So it depends on what you mean. The Xenotype that I'm the most happy to see in a normal run early or anytime is a couple genies for crafting. Are they my favorite? Probably not, but man, a genie cranking out masterworks is insane. If I had to encapsulate one to use only or something like that, I think wasters are pretty good. They actually eat less and worth a little bit less, and they're able to do drugs, you know, with very little downside. I also really like dirt moles, although they did get a little nerfed in 1.6. So maybe wasters or dirt mole overall. But if you don't count single phase, yeah. Strongest Xenotype, single phase, yeah. Like to have an Itakeen as a Beastmaster. Yeah. They recover so slowly. Slow healing, and they sleep extra. Yeah, ugh. Would I change out Itakeen to make them better without making them less them? Get rid of the slow wound healing. Yeah, that would make them a lot better. Well, they nerfed the dirt molds. There were some downsides of dirt molds that just weren't working correctly, and they readjusted it. And I believe dirt molds eat a little bit more than they did pre 1.6, if I remember right. Not a huge thing, but okay, we have a little bit of ambrosia. I might send Razorflow to go trade this off. He's an okay pawn. It's not like incredible. But we do need to get on the good side of the pig someday. Really need to finish this. Okay, let's mine a little bit more here. I make my own thumbnails. I do, yeah. I hire someone that makes the characters, but I put it all together, yeah. A slow wound healing, aggressive and sleepy. Oh yeah, I know, it's crazy. Disturbing visions on Razor. I want to interact with the fallen monolith. How do you know what it's called? Is this the single phase start? Nope. You can tell because I don't have a single phase. No, it's not. Baseliner start. It has a name tag on it. Alright, smart guy. And I really don't want that friggin' pig. I really hope he tries to break out and he dies. Friggin' pig. Accidentally clicked over on to Twitch or YouTube chat. Alright, well, there's the overhead mountain, so we'll now have to go this way. Flashbang! Sudden flashbang! Phage and pigskin should produce bat meat and bacon, respectively. In this game, they're just genes, yeah. That's like saying humans with blue eyes should have different meat, you know? It's just genes in this game. Oh my god. Food poisoning again. Serious pain off barracks. Yeah. They do. Enslave him so you can release him when I can release him without enslaving him. I think enslaving would just only be a downside. Last run, where someone paid him a lot to do said run. Is that a charity run? Yes, and so is this one, yeah. Charity run. The medieval overhaul run was also a charity purchase, yeah. No, yeah, you can go in, you can go here, and you can click there. You're gonna assume this doesn't include custom xenotypes. Read the description, yeah, it's in there. Replace one of the pawns you don't like, overran their genes. Kinda, yeah. Trying to see about getting on the list. The charity thing is each November. So, RimWorld charity event is every November. It usually spans the week of American Thanksgiving. There are usually 5 RimWorld slots that are purchasable, and they are $1,000 to charity each. And they sell out fast, yeah. I actually might have to increase the price on it. I don't really want to, but the way it's gotten is last year, they were almost gone before the stream started. Like, I got the stuff ready for the charity thing, which is a good problem to have, don't get me wrong. I got the stream ready, I got the stuff set up, and before the hot potato charity was even passed to me, I think 3 of the 5 were gone. Like, people were just like waiting and refreshing the page even before I announced it, which is an awesome problem to have. It's really good for the charity. But yeah, they were gone like instantly. Yeah. So, which is awesome. Awesome for the charity, awesome for the stream. All right, so I want to get this moved so we can get some extra on it. There's a couple of ways we could cut this. I think I'm just gonna cut it here actually. So I'm gonna get rid of this, and we're just gonna cut that through. We'll use wood on the interior. That's fine. Just a little bit. A bidding war. In that fundraiser, it's to Doctors Without Borders each year. I'm not the one that organizes it. Insulting spree, immediate fight. Oh, come on. Adam insulted Razorflow's intellectual skills, driving him into a rage. What's my intellect? 3 and his is 7? Oh my god. Got the Dunning-Kruger going or whatever. Sorry. I thought I was right. And, you know, I'm the person that founded this place, so I am right. You're wrong. Ha, you dumb. What, you dumb? That's not even correct English. I'll show you correct English. I don't know what that means. Yeah, but it's every year over the week of American Thanksgiving. Do that. Correct English. Instagram commenter. Medical training. I healed your bruise by 0%. There's no link to it until that time of year. Mad Cobra. Don't want to deal with that. So that's a minor event. Apparently Randy's just going to send animals. What the crap? What kind of idiot thinks he's smarter than me? Yes. The barking cobra. Alright. Meat delivery. Let's go ahead and make these rebuildable. We'll put that in the home zone, that in the home zone, and auto yarn. Come on, Randy. Hit me. He dropped a Starjack on my lap and then just keeps sending animals. Yes! I mean, I'm going to try to save him. Oh, God. Oh, nice hit. Kill, 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 kill. Come on. Get a brain shot. Hit him in the brain with that bow and arrow. Oh, man. Is there a mod that turns RimWorld into AoE 2? Yeah, it's called AoE 2. Close. We wanted that pig dead. But due to the limitations of the rules I have set upon myself, with the help of charity, I can't just kill him. Maybe he'll try to escape again. We can only hope he gets an infection. I destroyed his leg. I'm making him worse for when he becomes a colonist. Wow, this is going to backfire. Major break. What's your problem? Oh, yeah, you also got hit. I'm going to put on self-tinned. Doctor care, no medicine. Visitors. Brennan, Pinky, Horton. I heard that guy heard a who. Heard a who. Eggleg might make him get... He's too slow, he gets kidnapped. It's a blessing. Bed rest. I want those on a 4. Yeah. Yeah, pig. I am going to tend to you. I am good at medical. Yeah. Ooh, good recurve bow. Here you go. Take that. Yeah. Yeah, and the infection. Evil laugh. Why don't you execute him while he is guilty? The rules of this run say that if I don't yet have a Xenotype as a colonist, and I can recruit them as a colonist, I must do so. Yeah, but why don't you just execute him? I don't know. It's a mystery. I just didn't know I could. Yeah, just didn't know I could. It can't be true. It's not true. Oh, yeah. That's just part of the run, yeah. Part of the run, part of the crew. Part of the run, part of the crew. Why are you surviving, Piggy? Why are you surviving? We're in a split jungle. You have an infection. Through the bed? No, I gotta try. Darn these rules I've agreed to. Friggin' pig. Stupid genes. Stupid genes. Curse this strong immunity. Curse it. Friggin' genes. No, we're not eating human meat in this one either. Also, Randy, where's the raids? Randy? Randy, raids. So now this is up to 75%. Okay. Randy, raids. Randy. Randy, please. The pig come with a cracked spine. Nope. Nope. Please, Randy, spam some raids. Amputate the infected part. Make him even worse. Amputate his torso, yeah. He survived. Go on, Turek. He survived. Your tail's not over, Mr. Pig. Not over. Okay. We watch on YouTube? Thank you. A ship to the stars. A blessing from the Lord. Let's see. I'm gonna go have him donate the stuff after he's well. And hey, if he doesn't make it back, I think that pig's gonna save the run somehow. A raid. Oh my god, we only have two. Oh, Randy, we're not supposed to be speed running, getting all of the xenotypes, okay? Why don't you just send me like something that isn't a xenotype? For God's sake, something I already have. Stop sending me one of everything. I don't want all these pawns right now. Don't you know the parameters of this run, Randy? Yes. Yes, unwavering loyal. Never been so happy to see unwavering loyal. Thank goodness. Screw you, Kit. Screw you and your that's not a bolt, actually, and your pistol. It seems pretty aggressive. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That doesn't have a cowboy hat. Let's go, Kit. I don't got all day here. Unwaveringly loyal, yeah. Ugh. Oh. Ah. Recurve bow is actually gonna be better than that crappy gun. All right. So we're actually going to put down a grave. And the reason for this is a grave can be a breakdown focus, like a major breakdown focus, right? So corpse obsession is very easy to recover from. So we're going to get a grave for this guy over there. All right. You love the sound of the ET key. Oh. Okay. Oh no, you accidentally opened the prison door. That'd been crazy if he escaped. And that'd been awful. Another one of those. The ET key sounds will never not be funny. Oh. Soul spike? No. Yeah, not right now. They would give a +1, and they don't have a minus for not having it, so I don't think. Does body and grave count for wealth? Yeah, but it's very minor, and the stuff it's by the time it's desiccated, it's worth basically nothing. It's already worth close to nothing. How many attempts in so far? 1. I don't expect it'll take more than 1, but I could be wrong. Never know. Watch Randy kill us after I said that. So that raid would have opened the door. Kit would have tried to brain down a wall. If a Xenotype dies, can you replace it? Yes. A Cobra self-tamed. Okay. Alright. Snake food. Whatever. I need to make sure they're not breaking down right now, so. Don't let Cobra sleep in the prison. One of my favorite runs. It depends on like if you mean story or if you mean like gameplay wise. One of the most fun runs ever was a couple of the most fun runs to play ever were Winston Waves and the first Anomaly run. First Odyssey was pretty cool too. Those have been some of the most fun. Most story-filled runs are probably the original single-phase only run, not Space Empires, but single-phase, and the Children-only run. And a lot of the Xenotype, like if you want to go watch the precursors to this, I've done a run that's focused around each Xenotype individually, and a lot of those are crazy as well. Lots of really crazy runs. Children only was so good. Guns trained per bullet, are they per shooting animation? I think it's per shooting animation if I remember right. Exploding corpses. Oh yeah, that was one of the RimWorld Community Challenge runs. We haven't done one of those in a long time. Mad Cassowary, okay. Lots of animals with Randy today, man. Animal Randy. Once it pops in your algo. Yeah, if you go to !played, if you just type that, that is a Google document, like a Google sheet, an Excel sheet basically. But if you type !played or you go to my website, adamvseverything.com, YouTube's really bad about trying to find stuff, even if you know it exists. So I made that, and it shows a list of every single run, every single edit, information about the run, what we did in it, what was used. It's a really easy way for you to find runs that I know everyone. I understand everyone has limited time, right? So most people probably don't have time to watch every single one of them. So even every single edit. So I made that. If you go to that, that's an easy way to maybe pick the next one to watch, something that will resonate with you more. But if you type !played during the live stream, or the link is in the description on YouTube, and it's also just on my website, adamvseverything.com. Have been going back to the movie thing. Yeah, but they didn't do one this past week. But they did the week before. The mystery movie pre-screening ended up being oh god. Ended up being The Furious, and it was really cool. So if you like older, like Jet Li kung fu movies, especially ones that don't have like supernatural stuff in it, The Furious is cool. Hooray! It's a baseliner. Hooray! kill me, bro. Alright. See you. See you. Put in a high mate. Oh. Alright, see you later. Replace my character? No. Watch solo leveling. Better than Kung Fu. No, it's not. I have, yeah. I think solo leveling clears any Jet Li movie that's ever existed. Yeah. They say there's no wrong opinions, but have you seen Kiss of the Dragon? My guess is no. What amount of money do you need to donate to charity in order to request a run? The charity event goes through, it's only during the week of American Thanksgiving, when the event goes. It's $1,000 directly to charity. You watch it? Yeah, Kiss of the Dragon is pretty awesome. It's $1,000, yeah. He likes kissing dragons. What a nerd. I can replace the current one if a better one shows up, yeah. Good luck downing a genie. Thanks. You're gonna request a new uniques and animal only run. Ugh. Hybrids count as another Xenotype this run. Kind of. But we can only have one. Malaria on Razor Flow. We're allowed one baseliner. We're allowed the 11 vanilla Xenotypes. And we're allowed one custom gene, which would also count as the let's say hybrid, so to say, because that's just it's just mixed genes. Well, we have food poisoning, so only animal run. We did that already. Capable violence run was animals and traps. Percent world coverage, SR, world conquest, Odyssey turned off. Yeah, that would be pretty annoying. Be pretty boring. To keep your interest in playthroughs, keep on starting games, run out. Part of it is finding new themed runs and challenge runs and things, so that's part of it. Part of it is that I'm streaming it, right? It is part of my job. So would I do this many of these kind of runs if it wasn't like the main part of the stream? Probably not, right? I'd probably be playing even more variety than I already do. But it keeps it fresh by theming the runs. Also, you know, it pays the bills, so that's nice. And I have chat to talk to during it and joke around with, which also helps a lot. Colony-born child, I have no idea what it's going to be. Yeah. I can't really plan for it, you know. Might start as, yeah, but I don't know. Is a Mechanitor a Xenotype? No, Mechanitor is a bionic implant, basically. Oh man, that pig's gonna join us pretty soon. Surviving malaria, okay. Make this. Okay. Does pig get human skin? Yeah, because the Xenotypes in this game are not other creatures, they're just genes. Being a pig is almost like having a different hair color, kinda, just taken to the extreme. It's like someone being born with, you know, 12 fingers instead of their family all having 12 fingers instead of 5. They're still humans. Still humanoid. It's a little bit beyond that in RimWorld, but you can think of it, it's just genes. Yeah, that's all it is. I've tried Bannerlord 2. No, I have not. Bring some Indonesia. Welcome in. I think he is going to survive. When the pig is up, we're going to take him off the trade. How much would you have to donate for a video course on short order cookery? What's your current net worth, though? Pigs into humanoids for organ harvesting. Yeah. Yeah, the pigs are were initially to grow human organs. Yeah. Have any advice for when you look up old stats after your world and you have no idea what to build again, how it all works? Start again! That's bad advice, but it's also sometimes the most fun. The hillbilly gene type? No. You wear wigs? Yeah, this is a wig right now. Can you tell? Yeah, we can tell. That looks horrible. Hey! When jokes backfire on you. No, this isn't a wig. You getting identical? Will you wear wigs? I've already worn wigs. So I guess the answer is yes. I've worn 2 wigs for the stream. And I have to do another one actually sometime. Keep forgetting about that. Dipsy? Wick. Wick. Force me to run against the void. You can just... These are charity purses, so one of the charity people could have picked that, yeah. I don't guide what they pick. Each year there's a certain number of charity purses that can be done. They sell out pretty fast. People can choose what they want. And these are the charity runs that they have chosen. Awful bedroom, man. Man, that pig is gonna join soon. Hey, King Cow is back from the shadows, sniping people like Chilled Voodoo. That's the name that they sniped. Thank you, Cal. Very much appreciated again. Chilled Voodoo, no more ads for you for a month. Get 100 emotes you use anywhere on Twitch. Not that there's anywhere else to use them. Don't go looking. And support the stream. Thank you, Cal. Okay, so when the pig joins, they're going to be our mule, basically. We're going to be sending them out to trade and looking for better stuff, better upgrades. And very early on, there's likely going to be slaves for sale. We can check for getting enough silver to buy one of those xenotypes that we don't have. So that'll be good. And I just don't want 3 people here right now. What was a win condition? They said whatever. They didn't care which win we did. Warg passing by. So I haven't decided yet. Haven't decided. Cal. Oh, wait. I already went through. What was it? What? Oh, not shown on Twitch again. Duke, thank you for the resub. 31 months. Very much appreciated. The Twitch thing is broken now. That list doesn't show up, but I see it in chat and I heard it. Thank you, Duke. A king of every xenotype. No. No, definitely not. We're gonna dig into this a little bit. Gotta be careful getting this much steel, but I think we're okay. We're okay. The Xeno Saga. Yeah, that'd be great for SEO. It is a good name, though. I'm not wrong there. What's SEO? Not much. What's SEO with you? The last time, that doesn't work. Randy, what's with all the animals? I don't know. I just like them. Okay. Right then. Your RimWorld takes 50 plus minutes to load. Ouch. Load it before you go to bed for the next day. Would now be a good time to peg leg the piggy. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he'll die. And I really don't want this pig. Pigs are already awful, and we don't have anything for them to use. Freaking pig. Freaking pig. Why can't you have been something else, like a dirt bowl? Single phase, yeah. Couldn't have just fell from the sky as a single phase? Sir, I don't think that can happen. I don't want facts. Need your facts. Forced to buy them if I have enough, yeah. West Babel, the deserter. No, not gonna do that one. Not gonna anger the Empire right now. I need that wood. Is that out of our work zone? No. So raids right now could be like 1 to 3 enemies. Depending on what Randy decides to do. I make the pig into a single phase? Yeah, but I wouldn't want to. Oh man, he's ready to recruit. Oh my god. Oh my god. emblem. That's not how this works now. We don't have to, like, within reason is doing all heavy lifting. It's not like, oh, that Empire group has a high mate. You have to arrest them because you can technically do it to get them. You have to ruin the run and die to get them. No, we don't have to do any of that. Within reason. If we can get them, we'll get them. Okay. Saw peg leg on the left leg. Or like knives to the Royals, not quite. Let's take a look at the Royals this time. Royals, 67% baselighter. Oh no. 6 and the one after. Lasar 15%, Genie 10%, Neanderthal 5%, Starjack 2.5%. High mate's not on there anymore? What? Oh, that's showing like the attack ones, I think. You can definitely find a high mate. I don't want to see a deserter run with a mod to make it better. Alright. Powwob. Die. Randy, if you could please strike this pig down. Kill him in his sleep. Or in his awake. I don't care. Please, Randy, do this favor for me. Destroy this pig's life. Freaking survived again! Please, Randy, toss him to the abyss. Last time I cursed a baby, yeah. That one worked. That one worked. We're going to increase the meals to 9. And we're going to turn that down to 6. And that down to 6. Okay. Curse upon your piggy. Get a Persona Monosword. It should be called the Xenoblade. Electricity like to use the slaughterhouse. He's about to be a colonist. All right. Well, the pig betters have it. There you go, pig betters. Oh. Twitch chat's getting paid out. There you go. Your prediction outcome is pigskin, and a new prediction is coming up. And you might say, shouldn't you delete that Xenotype from that? No. Because what if you get a pig to replace this one? It still counts. So, new prediction coming up on Twitch chat. What's the Xenotype of the next colonist going to be? It is up now. You can wager your hard-earned channel points. Hard-earned channel points on that. Alright, I'm gonna go get rid of these drugs. We really do need to make a trap tunnel. This is getting a little scary with 3 people. Freaking guy. Feeling woozy. Permanent crack of the spine. 23% movement speed. Oh my god, I hope he gets ambushed. All in on Hussar. I gotta get him out of here, though. He needs to stop being woozy. 15 hours. Can mine until he's being woozy. Oh, man. 2 Itakeen already? The wager's not even done yet. 2 Itakeen, no trap tunnel. That's a low Randy roll as third person, to be honest. We don't have a weapon the pig can use. He's not allowed to use anything other than explosives. Curse these stupid rules. You can use, like, frag grenade, EMP, stuff like that. We should probably allow the pig to use another weapon, but I'm not going to. He's gonna have to body block and use his fists. Yeah, I think so. Baseline only use, no, we didn't do a baseline only run. So baseliner can basically just use anything. Baseliners are just, you know, basic. They can use whatever they want. Why am I playing this too well? First run confirmed. Oh my god, they're both pyros! I have to take one of these each key, and I was like, maybe the other one's not a pyro, they're both pyros! Curse these stupid rules! Oh my god. Torjar is great memory pyro. I guess we can keep this one, at least he has plants. Happy night. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. They've used that here. Happy nights. All right. I need to get some of the stuff out of here. So let's get these traps remade, and then I need to get out of here. Free clothes. I mean, they come naked, so we get a sash. Allowed edit genes for 1 pawn, yes. For 1 pawn. Reconstruction HP there, at least. I have a feeling that we're gonna have a lot of campfires. Yeah, they're pretty much naked. You have to convert the first pawn of each Xenotype. If we don't have that Xenotype and we can recruit it, we have to recruit it, yep. I need a guide roll too, which really sucks. I'm just throwing on you. You have, yeah, you have social. Alright, social, assigned rule, guide, moral guide. We're gathered here today. What are you saying? My culture makes me suited for this role. Pigs are great bureaucrats and moral guides. Wait, how does bureau... I'm good at making decisions under pressure, and I think I can improve on this colony. How? Well, I need to make more decisions. Yeah, okay, what kind of decisions? Decisions that serve the community. Okay, like what? You know, responsible things. Like what? Give me real answers. Well, I'm going to use my jawline to overcome obstacles. We got a look maxing pig. That is his platform. It's a very important role. Trust me. People will know that I'm smart and suited to the role because of my jawline. Okay, that is all. Goodbye. Meeting adjourned. What is this, Animal Farm? Give him a hammer. Alright. Friggin' run. Oh, I'm not ready for this. Randy, stop it! Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please. Please. Why are you sending me one of each Xenotype? Right, he's like, well, I heard that was a run parameter, so I'll just go ahead and get you to the full 11 Xenotypes, just right in a friggin' row here. Ugh. Nice shots, Razor. Holy crap. What is your shooting at? You're nailing that guy. 4? Oh man, I finally missed one. Friggin' Intertals though, that robust gene, man. Razor, you were on fire there for a minute, man. I can't believe this pig's not downed, actually. Almost is. Neanderthal or no friggin' joke. Are you tough? What is happening here? Oh, he just didn't hear no bell, apparently. Right. You just bleed him. Man, that is insane how much. Isn't this a... This is a good bow, too. That's a tanky friggin' Neanderthal. No, that wasn't on purpose, actually. Sure. Hey. All right. Come on. Don't make it. Don't make it. Come on. Die. Let him die. Yes. Friggin' Randy. I gotta get this pig heal and get him out of here. King Cow, thank you for the gift sub again to Doc Trex. You getting cow? Alright. I gotta get that trap up. Randy's active now. Been getting kind of low rolls, but probably from all the downed and stuff. I mean, Neanderthals are high raid points anyway, but let Randy take it. No, I'll actively try to do it. A pig has plot armor, yeah, unfortunately. Elephant self-tame. Okay, so this is good for us to go trade. Can you walk yet? Oh man. Okay. He has jaw armor. So when he can walk, we need to get out of here. Been wizard. Too fast wound healing, over at some slow wound healing. Low sleep to over like sleepy. Side system over at psychically dull. Pyro. Mogged his way to survival. Okay. Well, Xenotype is Razor, Starjack. Starjack. Again, we'll have those be targets of breakdowns later, hopefully. Let's go ahead and do a stockpile out here. This one we're gonna clear all. We're gonna put raw resources there. That out of the house. We'll actually let everything be out there right now. Later on, we'll adjust this a little bit. But right now, all raw resources that are not plant matter. We'll put that as importance. Okay. Starjack was the first one. Pour, that would be better than the log. Okay. 20% movement. We gotta let that get a little bit higher. Stress signal, can't do that right now. Right now we have Baseliner, Starjack, and Pigskin. Then in here we have an Itakeen. Yeah. As soon as the pig can walk a little bit more, we gotta get. Oh. Listen, we're not good guys this run. We're just like guys, okay? We're in for ourselves mostly. The guy's got a bolt action, which would be friggin' huge right now. I keep us safe against several things already. So, starvation. Ugh. There's way more mouths to feed than I thought we'd be at already. So, they also usually come with meals, right? Yeah, all right. Hey. All right, fine then. Bye. Free bolt action. Very good. And we got some meals. These are considered prisoner meals right now, so I need to change this to be for colonist. Haul those out, and then change back to for prisoner. Okay, nice. Expand on this. We should probably put some other stuff down for the long run. I've been really busy, though. We gotta get out of here. I mean, I could kill the elephant and eat it, but I'd rather the pig take that off to trade. Yeah, he picked up his shirt. He's like, oh, okay, you can have my meals, you can have my gun, and my pants, you know. But this duster, my granddaddy gave me that duster, so I'm gonna take that with me. All right, cool story, bro. See ya. What's your walking at? 30. Okay. Xenotypes, Baseliner, Starjack, Pigskin, and then we have an Itakeen in there. Pyro Itakeen at the moment. Alright, we gotta get that elephant out of here. This is gonna be... If we get an attack now, it's gonna be not great. So, we don't... Man. That's really far away. That sucks. Can't trade with those yet. We kind of want them to remain enemies so we have more shots at other pigs. 2.7, that's not that bad, actually. Because we have the elephant. It's going to cut that down. Take all that. Alright, get out of there. Okay, harvest those. Got Nico. All tracks, fun guy, good. Push intro, 11 random roll pawns. Yeah, so the most pawns that we will ever be able to get in this game are 13. 11 Xenotypes, Baseliner, and then Melee God / whatever we can find. Whatever genes we can scrounge together. I think 13 is the number that we can get to. Get out of here, please. Now, I kind of need to get this quest early, even if we don't use it yet. So, might use this bolt action to go. We're working on that, but food's a problem right now. Do a melee only drug to run. Already did it. I've done 3 of those. Exhibition played. No Twitch sub. Do you benefit from your premium? I do, yeah. So, yeah. I'm a big proponent of watch whatever where you like to watch best. I'd rather you like the friction be as low as possible and you just watch wherever. But yeah, YouTube Premium helps out a lot. I actually get more from YouTube Premium than I do from YouTube ads. So it's really good. And then some people don't know this with Premium. If you download a video through YouTube Premium, it counts as 100% watch time for the algorithm. So like if you end up watching the edited runs, for instance, if you download those and watch them instead, it helps even more. But again, for me, it's watch wherever is best for you. I'd rather the friction to watch be as low as possible for people. You downloaded the medieval edit on YouTube Premium? Yeah, thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot to name him. Whoops. That was just an accident. All right, let's see who this hideous 15 custom starter. 14 doors now. See who it is. Inert. Oh, Inert, I'm so sorry. I really don't want you. I'm gonna do everything I can to help to make you survive, but I don't want you. What's the goal? I don't know. The charity purchaser said once that is achieved, we can do whatever ending we want. So we'll just see. Inert. I know. I'm sorry. We got bad luck with those names, man. Again. But, you know, so far, yeah, plot armor, so congratulations on that. But, you know, I wouldn't be sad if you died out on the caravan. To be honest. I don't think you're going to, but I would be okay with that. the bot. You have a new nice jawline, though, yeah? Or so you've told us. We, can't see it under all that pig skin or whatever's going on there, but exotic goods. Okay. No slave trader yet. You start running this for goodwill with the pigs too, but I want a different pig, so I don't really want to befriend them yet. Another thing I'm gonna go ahead and do so fire can't spread as much. I'm gonna go ahead and build a roof over the outside of this. I need to make a trap tunnel sometime, but let's start with a roof. We'll go 3 out. So make it so fire can't spread. Especially that pyro. You know what? We'll just cut into the rice too. Whatever. I don't care. Better than everything being on fire. Okay. Alright. Expedition run. I don't think there's a rules command for this. I am going to go ahead and start a little corn down here. It looks like we will need... yeah, we will need some in the long run. It might get burned down before we get to use it, but corn has high fertility sensitivity. And, the way Randy is throwing xenotypes at us, I'll end up needing it. And we can always trade the excess if we need to, or want to. So you had the expendable dirt mole because it didn't want to do drugs. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. But hey, you've gotten in more runs than a lot of people, so how are you getting them to join? Mainly recruiting them through prison ship. We have this new colonist thing where you can join the colony, but first you have to go through a rigorous phase of being a prisoner. Okay, floors. We can increase the research speed a little bit by just flooring this with something. So we're going to go and do that. Costs basically nothing. That's 20 steel. Call it haze these days. You only had one entry. There's almost 10,000 tickets in there, and you won with one entry. Holy crap. And this is the pawn that you got. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I wonder if I can see how many entries actually. Hang on. I don't think I can right now. I don't want to screw it up for people entering. There are currently 7,423. So yours was almost a 1 in 7,500 chance. Wow. Crazy. That's crazy. Congrats. Condolences. Hey, at least it was only one ticket. So we are putting a roof over this so that fire can't jump over that many tiles. So we'll do that way. And we do have some steel wall. So we don't want fire to go. But because fire can jump tiles over and catch other vegetation on fire. So we're going to put a roof there. That way the vegetation will die and the fire can't jump over. All right, let's see what you guys have here. No slaves. You guys have assault rifle? No. Do you have charge rifle? No. Mono sword? Nope. Zeus hammer? Nope. Marine anything? Nope. Any helmets? Man, you guys have nothing! You guys got a frag grenade? An EMP? Jesus. Might as well not even be a settlement. Bye. Have like nothing. There's still some wood traps there. Yeah, you gotta give me time. I can't just throw it all down at once. Yeah. Yeah. But either way, 2 of these on fire is better than a friggin' forest fire headed toward us. But I just can't do everything at once. Fast to prevent fire. How come you haven't cut all that vegetation yet? It's very astute. Gotta give me some time. Be faster, but use dev mode. That's true. Oops, neutral. I'll leave that 18 months. Thank you, neutral. That is why for the roof. Yeah. I thought you were a wizard. Assault rifle. Charge rifle. Mono sword. Zeus hammer. Marine helmet. Okay, that's a good thing. Frag. My god, these places suck. These places suck. Rocky out there with the 10 months. I think that's too far away. I didn't really pick a specific place to settle that was like good trade. The royalty ending. Am I collecting a breeding pair of each Xenotype? Rockhound? There's a word in there that doesn't exactly mesh with one of each. No, I'm not. One of each Xenotype? Does that mean you're getting a pair of them? Rockhound, I appreciate you, but no. No. I thought you liked children. Say, hey, children? Yes. Highlander rules. I'm just kidding with you. Let's do the royal ending. I'm not sure which ending yet. Alright, I need an actual trap tunnel, so we're gonna start working on that sometime. So we're gonna do... Actually, before I do that, I want to activate this. Hang on. The Xenolander. Birth one of each xenotype. It's impossible. So... yeah. What a pain. Randy sent all that extra bull crap. So we're lower on food than I normally would be because of that. But just actually fighting against the mechs. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning toward as well, but we'll see. Or against Anomaly. If you place a certain xenotype, will you pick a new name? I will pick a new name. Yep. We have 7,500 names in the queue, so if you're only in for a little bit, I'm sorry. But I gotta do it. Otherwise, you might never get in. Alistair, thank you for the 32 months. Starting a hype train again. Man, you guys are crazy today. I think that started every hour. Which is a cooldown. What happens when a different xenotypes breed? Does each gene have a chance to pass down? Kinda, more or less. Yeah, they make a hybrid. If it's a germ line, it's a hybrid. Any xenogenes don't pass. So if we look in here, so if a Starjack breeds with someone else, these two genes have a chance to pass. None of these do. Americy, thank you for the 100 bits also. Thank you, Americy. If you have one ticket in, yeah, that's how many raffle tickets are in right now for names. Yeah, 7,500. Another social fight with me. What the crap? About sick of you. I called Razor's mother a dolphin. Well, I got confused because of the blowhole. You know, what did you say? Fight number 2 starting right now. Space dolphin. Sugar Mana, I'm beating the alert. There it is. Sugar Mana, thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, so there are two different kinds. So yeah, if you ever click on this, you can see what can be passed on to children by default. And xenogenes are never passed on. The Thrumbo Dumper. Bro. Come on. No assault rifle. No charge rifle. No frag grenade. No monosword. No Zeus hammer. What are these traders, man? I wasted all my luck on the last playthrough when we went to a trader and immediately had all the things we wanted. I'm gonna have to get a few of this early, I think. A little less early. Let's go into a sign. We're gonna manage food policies, and we're gonna turn off raw food for now so that we're cooking it before they eat it. Ace leave with the 20 months, and Chimera, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Hey, Chimera. No pause. That's how I always play. Chimera, thank you. I appreciate it. I think I've only played RimWorld with pause for maybe 100 and something hours. I'm at almost 10,000 at the moment. Low second drone while people are unhappy is not great. Also, let's put your bed rest back down on 4. Job nuts, stay with 126 cultist bits. Hopefully inert gets over there. Alright, so once food is decent again, we're going to work on getting a trap tunnel up. Bring the best possible genes, no implants, to see what the best germline we can get. That would be interesting. Alert, no alerts on YouTube. By design. That was an awful emote. What the crap? I haven't seen that one, I don't think. It's a good practice, not pause. Whatever you have fun with. I'm a big component when it comes to games of do whatever's fun for you. I don't think I would play RimWorld if I had to pause, just because I prefer it that way. But I have an RTS background. I really like RTS games. I play RimWorld a lot of times more like an RTS. And I feel like no pausing causes a lot more tension. But if it's not fun for you and there's no reason to do it, I play it a little bit for the challenge, but a lot of it because that's just what I enjoy playing, is just no pause mod. So I literally, it doesn't pause ever, unless of course the game is exited or something. But Light, hey Light, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you for the well wishes. The melee god's part of this. I can make one, but we're not starting with one. He's converted, guys. He's gonna make it. God. Rockhound, thank you for the 227 bits. Go on, Light. What are we up to? And look at this guy we're gonna get here. Hyro. Is it /SO now instead of exclamation? Yeah, there we go. The Twitch thing now. Time to build out of stone. Always a slash. No assault rifle. No charge rifle. No frag. No monosaur. No Zeus hammer. No anything. No anything. From tomorrow. I know. I'm excited for it. Hey, I'm going to be streaming on Monday as well. For a change. I haven't streamed on Monday since Streamathon. Man, I guess I should bring you back home. You have no food left, so I'm going to have to trade, get you food, and bring you back home. It's unfortunate. I was really hoping you'd bring us something back. But nope. Bring you home, get some more stuff, go again. Like this track, this is a good one. Very RimWorld track. More Satisfactory? No. It's on the calendar. It's something on Steam Next Fest. I forget what it's called. Dungeon Settlers, I think is the name of it. Something like that. Alright. Go back home. Why Monday, though? That's what the developers wanted. So I got contacted by the developers of Dungeon Settlers asking if I could play their game on the start of Next Fest. So I said, okay, sure. It looked like something I would like, so I agreed to a day that I usually don't play. Hold off on an imp for one of the last Xenos. No, I can't. Yeah, I have to try to get it. What's Dungeon Settlers like? I haven't played it yet. I've only seen it through Steam, so you can check it out. But I think it's called Dungeon. You can go to my calendar if you want. Exhibition schedule. The link to it's on there, I believe. You make like a settlement in a dungeon, I believe. Yeah, hence the name, I suppose. We gotta get food good, and then I can transition into getting that other stone over there. But kind of stuck on this right now. Is this in homage to the World Cup? No. So this is a charity purchase run, and the charity purchaser chose this because I did I've done a playthrough, a theme playthrough of where I could only use one Xenotype per run. Thank you guys again. Thank you for all the support. Sure, we'll get another one of those in an hour. Well, maybe. I don't want to be presumptuous, but that's how it's been so far. Roll Saint, okay. Gonna watch RimWorld while you play RimWorld. Excellent. Excellent. I think that is what a lot are doing. Okay. So let's go ahead and get the rest of the sandstone over here. Yeah. So we're just gonna remove the sandstone that's on the floor. Have you ever played Vintage Story? I have not. I know of it, but I haven't played it. Please, God, no. Please, please, no. Please, no. Yeah, baseliner. Yeah, good. Good. I'll be taking those clothes, though, my friend. Taking those. Okay, I don't even need them, actually, but I'll be taking them anyway. Thank God that wasn't like a friggin' high mate or something. A shot someday, yeah. I just haven't had time at the moment, but I do know of it, yeah. It'll always be an imp, which is bad enough. Yeah, that's true. So... Alright. We're gonna make a tunnel that way once we get more of this. Yeah, it looks like the E-Team are probably gonna win this this next wager. He's getting pretty close. Pretty close to recruitment. I don't want to do this one, actually. A couple different ways to do it. Kiro, thank you for the 19 months, dude. Kiro? Do I have any VODs from, like, my very first playthrough? I don't. I have some really old ones on, like, the, a couple on the main channel, and I have a couple of really old ones on the archive channel. I think the oldest one on my main YouTube channel is the Tiny Map, and it's from pretty early on. That's not my first. Katie, thank you for helping answer questions on YouTube. I appreciate it. Especially the ones that I've already answered. Yeah, thank you. Might do the double the whole way this time. Tiny map, a new tiny map is potential. Yeah, before I start planning further things, I just want to get through the charity things, you know. But probably, yeah. Shotgun tunnel? No, I don't think I'm gonna do a full out shotgun tunnel yet. Just a trap tunnel. Dual chatting. Yeah, we could have an auto join. Don't forget. Here, I'll throw a wrench into it right now. Imagine people wagering Itakeen and we do this and a friggin' dirt mole shows up or something. Front sale on the backlog. If you go to exclamation played, there's a plan tab. The rest of them are in there. The link to that's also in the description and on my website. There's a plan tab if you go to exclamation played. Your furry, can you be the 18 if you win the name raffle? Yeah. Unimpressive. Garbage. Okay. People that wagered for the 18 are like, whew. Interesting about the map. Religion. No. Fluid ideology. The map was just a kind of random pick. Quite random. All right. Start sweating again. We got 3 of these, actually. Not 6 this time. There's 3 of them. Whole caravan of new pawns. Yeah. Young beggars. It's just 1. Oh my god. It's Genie. We have to take them. They're not part of a faction, so we gotta take them. Are they gonna get converted and recruit before the other guy? I don't know. Kind Cannibal Genie is actually pretty nice. You don't think that kid will survive? Yeah, we're gonna find out. Man, I gotta start skyrocketing this. Oof. First time watching the stream after watching 100 plus hours otherwise. Thank you for watching. This kid had a knife. He's not innocent. Convert. Production. We'll grab a stonecutter table here. Speed penalty, we don't care right now. You don't usually take genies. I really do like an early 1 or 2 genies, and we have to take it in this run either way. How do I handle a pre-AR bolt rifle attack? Recurve bows, worth it over buying pistols? Recurve bows are okay. The bows are pretty linear. Like, great bows are actually better than recurve bows altogether. But I usually try to stay low wealth at that portion of the game and use trap tunnels. If I'm playing like a normal kind of run with no other restraints or whatever, I usually just use stay really low wealth, use a trap tunnel, and then wait until I get a good weapon like a bolt action like this. Do I remember Midra from Elden Ring DLC? Yeah, it was really cool. Let's do the OST. Yeah, that's what was one of my favorite bosses. I found them pretty early too compared to most people, so it was a really cool, difficult fight. He's getting converted fast, yeah. Yeah, Midra was a cool fight. Very cinematic fight. Nothing can be more cinematic than Bale. But, it's a really high bar to set with Bale. Man, that Bale fight's friggin' awesome. Man, playing the Elden Ring DLC the day it came out, playing it blindly, getting to Bale. The first, like, attempts at Bale were almost impossible to friggin' even try to fight. Because it's like I'm in a Godzilla movie, and I'm like, whoa! Curse you, Bale! Like, it's so cool. It's such a great fight. And the first time he does, like, that flyover beam, it's like, yes! I've been incinerated by Godzilla. You know. Curse you, Bale! Such a good fight. Maybe that might be the most cinematic fight in all of FromSoft, which is saying a lot. Like, there's a lot of really cool fights, don't get me wrong, but that fight is insane. You regret summoning the NPC? I only summoned it to hear the lines, yeah, so no. I summoned it the first time to hear the lines, and I didn't summon him after that. Voice actor was great, though, yeah. The guy didn't get paid enough. Bales are the greatest, yeah, it's really cool. You're about out of food, but you're almost home. Hopefully hopefully you make it. When do you make sandstone? Do until we have X. X is 50. So sandstone is a great stone because it is the fastest building stone. It's like right in the middle for HP. It's like decent HP, right? But it builds. You build really quickly with it. So granite is very slow building. We're gonna go ahead and put crafting as a 1 on Razor to just get that done real quick. Just get those done, and then we can fill this in. I think I'm gonna do the double all the way this time. No, I'll still convert into a single at the end, but not as. Yeah, okay. We'll do it this way to start. I'm gonna get an extra door on this side to help us out, getting in and out. Which means let's start on that one. That's really good defensively, just mega slow to do anything with. Yeah, and I mean, because they added breachers and stuff to the game ages ago, it doesn't really matter as much anyway. Breachers get, depending on what they're breaching with, get 4x or 8x damage against structures anyway. So they're just going to cut through granite, just like they're going to cut through granite, or just like they're going to cut through any other stone, like sandstone. So my favorite stone is sandstone. It's not the most beautiful, it's not the highest HP, but it builds and repairs the fastest, so I prefer it overall. It is good. Favorite stone from a min-max standpoint anyway. Ghoul is probably, yeah, but how long till we actually make a ghoul in this playthrough, you know? It's gonna be a long time. A Cosmonaut, welcome in. Safe as you can be, I hope, Cosmonaut. So we're gonna put that there instead. Move you, I don't want that there. It's getting tight in here right now, so adjust that soon. Does everyone have a favorite stone? Maybe. Uranium walls in the late game. Yeah, there's not a lot of uses for uranium, so uranium is good. Non-flammable, lots of HP. Pretty easy to come by in the late game. Alright, so we want to be in and out of here quickly again. I do have good handling. So we could grab a few of these and send you off again, which is probably what we should do. Maybe Oh, they take 8, not 7. That's right. Yeah, there's not a lot we can trade then. We actually need to get him off on the road again then. Conversion. Oh my god, the little genie boy might get recruited first. 5 resist, 4.4 resist. That's pretty funny with the wager going. For anyone that doesn't know, there's currently a Twitch channel point wager. And some people have wagered on the Itki and some have wagered on Genie. So you hope that Itki goes berserk and kills the child. I mean, that would solve it. Solve it. Sell self-tamed. So we're gonna go ahead and put down a sleeping spot. So one thing you can do this in a couple different ways. But if you have an animal that self-tames or joins like far off or whatever, you can actually go in here and put down animal sleeping spots. And the animal will eventually come up here even if you don't go grab it. And then you can, kill it or whatever. Now, if you wanted to come up there faster, there's another trick. So you can actually set these to medical. And then you can go to the self-tamed creature like this. And then we can go in and go to health, operation, and go to something like sterilize. And now when it gets up, even if it doesn't need to sleep or whatever, like if you have a one of these surgeries on here, it will come to that medical bed as long as it's not going away. Some dramatic music. Seems pretty chill to me. Now, this is just normal P music, RimWorld music. No battle music, but wait till you hear like, oh, there is some dramatic tracks for P music. Didn't they delete it in one patch and it came back? I don't know. Guess we're gonna find out. Come on, get up. Yeah, maybe they got rid of it. Oh, no, here it comes. It's like, oh man, I know that I'm supposed to get surgery even though I'm a wild animal. I'm on my way. And then we can just run out here now that it's close to the base. We can kill it. Very useful. Okay, we're also going to dump these bodies in some water to deteriorate faster. It's not moving water. Moving water is even more, deteriorates things even more quickly, but we're going human corpse. And we're going to set that as critical. It was bugged for some time and not working. Gotcha. Next time the pig is out, I have a name. We're going to start the Mechanitor thing just to get it in. So the Itakin can use a bolt action because they're using things from the themed runs that we did. So getting a bolt action, having 2 of those would be pretty nice. So let's do that. Right, there you go. Tricked him. Tricked him. He deserved it for some reason. Flew on Razor and Norman. Okay, Razor. Okay. Some medicine for you. There's also an auto harvest thing we can do with the drugs, but I'm not going to do that yet because I don't want too much wealth from that. Okay, Norman. Well, we need to give them an actual bed. Okay, that'll help a little bit. Norman might die, maybe. The flu is a relatively minor one in this game, though, honestly. So, not too bad. I really hate moving these. The chance for them to trigger while you're moving them. All right. Cheese? What's cheese? Cheese to meet you. Cheese to meet you. Let's go ahead and finish this. I want them going out that way. Razor. 10, 13. Yeah, they're probably going to be fine as long as we get more heal roots. We are growing some heal root too. But it's not done yet. So we'll pick some more wild heal root. We're deadly when you get to self 10 on your solo traveler though. Well, yeah. Flu's deadly if you don't do anything about it. Ready to shield out after sending things at us nonstop for a little bit. Yeah. That's true. Let's set hunting up on anything that won't fight back for training. And then it won't fight back or light things on fire. We'll go in here and we'll set hunting. I'll do that as a 3 on you. 4 on you. Okay. All right, 69% tinned. Good. Need a little bit more steel. Or wood. That's steel. Interesting premise for a run. Quickest food to get in this game. Cannibalism or a crop? Well, I mean, it depends, right? If you're playing normally and you're only gonna say eat humans, then you don't get a raid. Like, if you don't get a raid within the 6 days, you could have grown a crap load of rice or something. Yeah, it just depends. But the most reliable is plants, especially hydroponic rice. Yeah, I'm gonna get you back on the road again soon. I just can't have this many raid points here right now. Friendly rolls high, and we have very little way to defend ourselves. Gonna mine some of that out. I need to get that made because it's gonna. So if a prison has more than one door, it increases the breakout chance. So I don't want that. A prison / research center. We're gonna go ahead and move this up to 12 with all these extra mouths to feed. We'll go in and we'll put this as 8. All right. Good food source. Your cannibals. Randy is chilling too much in your experience. Yeah, if you can do it safely. We'll sign the most inappropriate times. Yeah. That's right. So I'm going to make sure that this continues to be all floored for the extra research speed. Razor, you need to be on bed rest again. 351. Yeah, they're both going to survive. And then this prisoner is at 0.7 and this one's at 0.1. Is the genie really going to beat Walnut? To recruitments? Wow. These poor Itakean voters here. Never vote Itakean again. Genie's already converted, yeah. Both converted. Okay, one more wrench into it. Let's see. This would be crazy. Nope. Well, yeah, I only brought 3 recruitments. We have a goodwill increase, but Itakean, the worst Xenotype yet again. Oh yeah, Inert, go take a swim in the leech water next to the corpses. There's 0, 0. I think the Itakean's barely gonna beat it. Caps lock, 14 months. Thank you, caps lock. Oh, we were recreating. Impids, I hate impids. Impids suck. In caps lock. If I was able to pick my first join, I would have picked Sanguiphage, yeah. Outside of Sanguiphage, what would I have picked? Probably, actually an early Neanderthal melee is pretty good for early defense when you're only fighting a few raiders. Maybe. Dirt Bull is really good too. I probably would have went Dirt Bull, honestly. Mine the stuff out, good at melee. The overpowered unlit torch. Baseliner, okay. Leave your weapon up there. Leave your weapon up there. You can cook some good meals for us. You can help out with that. You can craft while you're here. Haul and clean up everything for us. I actually should probably use you guys to just bust out research while you're here. Yeah, okay. There we go. The policy is that Neanderthal can only wear tribal. Probably not, but I haven't decided yet. Alright, those guys are going to sleep outside. They're going to get really unhappy. Still adds raid points while resting. Yep, that is true. See who recruits first. They're both ready. Boy, we're just so bad on food with all these mouths to feed. New recruit, it's the Etekine. All right, the Etekines have it. Let's see who you are. Oh, Rambaldi. Rambaldi. Wow, is that an ironic name? This sucks. Parsnip, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Parsnip. I gotta get some of these people out of here. If we can get some of those tame to get out of here with, that would be good. So let's go. We can go trade them. Well, it's really dangerous because if Randy attacks and we have all the raid points for those extra elephants, we're gonna have a real bad time. So we're going to leave Rambaldi unrestricted to try to do that. I'm going to be growing more rice right now. We need to grow some other stuff. I mean, the corn is eventually going to happen, but slowly. Very slowly. Okay, make that for Rambaldi, who already sleeps for friggin' ever anyway. One of them as tribute. Maybe. In for the drama. Yeah, I'll do another wager. Let me go ahead and pay that one out, and I'll do another one, because that guy's about to recruit too, so I'm not going to count that one. Alright, and the winner is the Etekine. Congratulations, there's your channel points. Oh, that's a lot of channel points, guys. And then immediately Norman. All right, let's get Norman the Genie Child name. Oh my god, this is really dangerous. Norman the Genie Child is... That was really close. Dude. Nis. All right, new wager coming up. New prediction, you got 5 minutes. Who's going to be the next colonist? There you go, it's up again. Oh my god. Oh my god. So genies and their run could use charge stuff. So, ugh. Ugh. Razor, are you gonna survive? Okay. Don't know Hussar, still knows Hussar. Man, we have too many pawns. We have to defend all this with a bolt action and a... Oh wait, you're not allowed to use that. Starjacks were only future weapons also. Run invalidated. Get him out of here. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna... Maybe I should go to that weapons cache. Can we even do the weapons cache? I don't know. Kill him! Shut it down! You know, if we hadn't used that bow, that Neanderthal probably wouldn't have died. And the pig would have either gotten kidnapped or we would have gotten a Neanderthal recruit. Probably. Run team. Wise mini baseliners, those are refugees. Temporary pawns. Come on. Come on. What is done is done. Am I cooking down while that guy's here? You guys can help with that. Okay. God, our food situation is awful. Awful, awful. And we are like in some trouble trying to defend with what we have. Like incinerator, no threat. Ugh. Always use the visible. Yeah. We're at 14k. But yeah. Well, I just back when it wasn't updated, I just stopped using it and I just never re-added it. But it was kind of funny when I use the visible wealth mod. A lot of people would come in and be like, "Hey, is that how much money you've made a day stream? That's crazy." It's like, no, I wish. Yeah, that would be pretty crazy. It's like, you've had $14,000 in donations today? No, not yet. Not yet. We're working on it. Rigged. On Shambler. Well, come on, Rambaldi. Do something. Rim Atomics run? No, I have not. You can always see all the runs on Expedition Played. Type Expedition Played during the live stream, or if you go to my website or in the description. Double time hour streamathon. Maybe. How long until you guys are reset over here? Whoops. 20 days. We haven't gone to these ones up here, so we have 2 elephants to trade and a little bit of ambrosia, so I think that'll be fine. Okay, Manhunter. Okay. Raccoons, Razor, get in here. Find that out. All right. What are you buying yourself? A turtle van? Will it shoot pizza? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They finish meeting work. Will you have them by current colonist? Yeah, I'll probably keep a prisoner for that purpose. Is what I'm thinking at the moment. No, but it shreds. Yeah, they usually have like some like what is it, 60 something resistance. Yeah. Okay, the rest of them, I don't really want to get scaria infection, but... Diversity, why I'm so good at RimWorld? I don't know what that means. I mean, playing other stuff, oh, nice. This definitely helps. Like, knowing RTS stuff. Child was down by a raccoon. We're probably okay. So I need to clear these walls. Ares, what is it? What do you want? Wake the other humans. No, I'm busy. Wake them. Man, Scaria on rotted all but one, I think. Okay, I'll use medicine. Attack. Ugh. All right. These guys can haul this for us. All. Do that. All. Okay, shift click all that, haul that. Got it. Bertha Fairy now has rabies. Bed rest. We're gonna put that on a 4. Unless it's something actually bad. Razor, you got through the flu. Yep. Kid made it through it. No problem. Ambrosia binge on inerts. Hey, you're supposed to go trade that stuff. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring one of these down to eat it. So elephant 2, we're going to go to inside. Slaughter. And work. We're going to go... we're gonna unrestrict you. Okay, butcher that. All right. I don't have any way to preserve the meat right now, but we'll make it into meals. That area needs clean. We can have you do that. You get those traps back up. That's also very important. Okay. Lots to do. Let's go ahead and select all of the berries, and then I'll also unrestrict these 2 visitors. Okay. Those caps are worse than the game. Are pretty awful. I'm going to go ahead and grab this zone. I'm going to put it down further. And I'm going to shrink this near the base. We're not walking around in that stuff as much. Okay. All right. Scaria infection on our pig friend. Okay. So let's give you herbal. Hopefully you survive-ish. Another ambrosia. Aries! God. I don't know what he wants. He literally tried to get up on one of my towers. He just wants people. It's the summer. She doesn't get up. It's up at like 4 p.m. It's summertime. Like, I surely understand what you're saying. I know you do. Yeah, you little jerk. He's doing his little, like, silent meow where he wants something. I don't know how he learned that. Go jump on their head or something. Here, I'll check in there on her, okay? Spicy blimp. Sounds like a sandwich at Blimpies. You guys remember Blimpies? Does Blimpies still exist? I think I've only eaten out of Blimpies like twice in my life, and it was both when I was a kid, and then I've never seen it again. So, Spicy blimp, thank you for the 5 months. Blimpies. Sub place. Continue. Oh my god. How to cook. Code just comes and steals your child. That's happened. Blimpie was great. About Blimpies a long time. Used to go there in high school. Yeah, are they still around anywhere? Yeah, about Blimpies too. Is there a way to check which runs are going to be edited on YouTube? All of them. If you go to Expedition Played, yeah, you had to run in mind. I'm not going to go back and edit really old runs, probably, or have them edited. But, yeah. Like, the medieval run was the most recent run before this one, and that was edited. This will be edited as well. But did you have one in mind or something? I can tell you why it wasn't edited or something. If you go to Expedition Played, I have that list. Odyssey animals only. No, that's not going to be. And that the whole purpose of that was to. I think I explained it throughout it, but the whole purpose of it, and even the beginning, was to not have it edited. That was just a run to burn time while I was waiting for Masari to edit the previous run. That was it. There was a way to like just play RimWorld for the stream while waiting on the previous edits. Yeah, so that one's not going to be edited. No. That run also doesn't have a conclusion, just to be upfront with you. Let's see. Clean. They look like there's some abilities to have a side up. There are some locations still. Blimpies scattered around now. First, maybe I only run edit older one. There's potential there. Maybe. The thing is, like, I can't afford to have enough editors to go back and do that, right? Masari is editing every day, and she still can't keep up with everything. Now I have a second editor that does shorts. Like, the best thing, if you want to see more stuff edited and old stuff edited and stuff edited more quickly, best thing you can do is support YouTube. I reinvest the YouTube stuff into editing and stuff like that. So I'm not putting the onus on you guys, but that's just the nature of how it is, you know? It's just the way it is. Yeah. If you watch on YouTube, you like, subscribe, use your YouTube Premium to watch and download, all that, you know. I reinvest the YouTube stuff into editing. So if YouTube starts making more, I can get more editing. At the moment, that's what I can afford with it. That's the way the cookie crumbles. So I gotta wait for Inert to be over this. Okay. How does YouTube Premium support creators? So a couple ways. I get paid for all the ads you would have watched, the things you would have watched. So I actually make more off YouTube Premium than I do off ads. Because if someone watches something with YouTube Premium, I get a part of that YouTube Premium that they paid, basically. And then if you download something on YouTube with YouTube Premium, it counts as 100% watch time, which is incredible for the algorithm, especially on long form stuff. So it's that combination of being good for the algos and actually just gives you money. Today would be the 20-year Wealth Infinite run, the tiny map. Oh man, that'd be long, yeah. You watch the unedited of those ones. I'm not opposed to it. It's just at the moment it isn't something that makes sense to pay for. Satisfactory right in the background? No. I need you over this, man. Hurry up. I gotta get you out of here. It's almost over it. Blowback operations are done. Okay. No heat wave, which is kind of crazy. Come on, get one of these for the trip. No. I just send you anyway. We have 2 elephant tusks. They trade for a decent amount. You are 80. Okay, well, let's get you out of here. I just can't have you here, especially not with that elephant. So we're gonna go see what these guys have for trade. 5 days because it has to go through that around that impassable. It's gonna be lower than that because we're taking the elephant, but it's still not great. So inerts. Take as much stuff with us as we can. Okay. Go. Good luck, man. Hopefully you can find something that'll actually help us. Hunt excursion. Who goes rimming? Oh god. Don't go. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. Is there something we can use animal worker on? I could add you the caravan real quick. Add to caravan. Go. Go. Wow, that's crazy, actually. Okay, split caravan, ram, and some berries. Ram is going to rest right there. Okay, cool. Wow, what a save on ram. A character I didn't want. Okay, excellent. Throw him on that freaking caravan. Get him out of here. Right. Yeah, I think those visitors are got down pretty quickly. All right, Inert is on the road to Glen. I gotta think about this research path, right? We're gonna need a gun turret for drop pods, so I would like to get to assault rifles because there are a few characters that I can use assault rifles on, that we're allowed to use them on. Not many, but there are a few. There's a couple people that can use assault rifles, or a couple people that can use charge rifles. It's gonna be a long time for charge rifles, even if we try to rush to it. Mad animals are your favorite event. Free security for 3 days. What are you looking for with the expedition help? I don't have a help command, but let me know what you're looking for. Alright, well, we'll just keep going that direction right now. What are these in here? At least these guys won't be eating our food anymore. Get that going for us. Meats, yeah. Different pawn on caravan to use in the pawn with the best social or best speed or the most useful pawn, useless pawn. Usually the hierarchy is, depending on the part of the game, is a useless pawn, good social pawn that can defend itself, good social pawn, whatever we have. Yeah. But typically, a social pawn that can defend itself is ideal, or most pawn that you're least sad if they die. Okay. All those are good answers. Okay, I guess we are gonna save them. We know. They were dead. Manhunter Randy today. We had a couple raids. They were very early, so they were small. Now we have adaption, so if something else happens, at least it's gonna be reduced raid points for a little bit, especially with we have this one friggin' gun. Now we are allowed to use another one on Ram. Let's bring them in. We gotta get them one. Alright. So, another thing I'm going to do is we're going to go into the auto slaughter. This is not a mod. And what we're going to do is we are going to turn some of this stuff to 0. Anything that we're okay with if it gets self-tamed, or we go tame it to kill immediately for food, we're just going to set for 0. So, just set a cat at 0, maybe. It doesn't matter. We're not going to get cat joins anyway. Then why set it? So we're going to set 0s for a lot of this. These we're going to use for caravan at some point, so we won't set those yet. But most other things we're going to set. So, and some of these animals are good to have, don't get me wrong. But right now, with food being a big problem, we're just going to set all this. Yeah, that's interesting. Set all this to 0. So what this is going to allow for us to do is we can actually set our good animal handling person to tame some stuff, and then after he tames it, it'll just automatically queue it up to slaughter for food, and that is more efficient. Trading some berries or some rice in for a bunch of meat is good. So we're going to set that up 0 max of each of these, the auto slaughter. And now if I go in here and I have him tame something like one of these boar, they'll just automatically kill it. So we're going to go ahead and put a caravan hitching spot down so they'll tie the animals up there as well. And then for wildlife, we're going to do this. And yeah, let that go. Hive Queen, not auto slaughter. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to tame one, but I'll leave it on. $13 pawns for this run eventually, starting on the 13th. Fish. All DLCs are active. I need the animal XP. It's not about animal XP. You get more from it. So if the ETK uses some berries, goes to tame this animal, and we slaughter it, we get a lot more food out of that than if we just used the berries or if we just went and killed the animal. So it's a way to get more food with less. so didn't tame it. Only at 21%. All right, so now we got that gazelle, right? And then he brings it over here, and then he slaughters it, and then we can butcher it. Excellent. You get something like minus 40% food from hunting an animal with guns versus taming and slaughtering. Yeah, it's very good. Can start any social fights? No, I've apparently started all the social fights so far. Oh, did I do the new wager? I think I did, right? Yeah. What's gonna be the next one? I don't know. You know, hunting had a food penalty compared to slaughtering. Yep. Because slaughtering is counted as ranching, and ranching has an inherent bonus. It used to be even bigger of a bonus for 1.5, 1.6. It's not even only because of the damaged body parts. It's not the only reason. Ranching just has a bonus. Ranching. Checks out. A lot of good tips today. Yeah, hopefully helped you out. Okay. Still want to get those elephants for trade. So that boar should, like, we can see it. If we go in here, the boar is queued up to get slaughtered. There's info, it's very handy. Yeah. Let's see your cow level, what would it be in possible reward for it? You could be like one of the, if RimWorld had a secret cow level, you could go to it through one of the, like, anomaly obelisks, I guess. That'd be kind of cool. What would the possible reward be? I don't know. Cow King's leathers, I guess. I don't know. I really do want, like, named gear other than weapons. That'd be cool in the next DLC if they do that. Because we have, like, named, personalized melee weapons, and we have unique weapons now with ranged weapons. Having unique armor would be cool. Cow King's leather. Never loses durability. But when you get hit, you have a chance to move. That'd be pretty good. I mean, you have to have some kind of other bonus, probably. That alone would be kind of cool to use. Cowhide cataphract armor. Moo, 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 moo. Wirt's leg. Design any sort of xenotype, even if it wasn't sort of in the game currently. What did you have? Probably an aquatic type. Yeah, probably something aquatic that would get bonuses in the rain. Get bonuses. They did add a gene that makes it so the penalty from walking through water is not, you know, isn't there. But having more genes that interact with water, muck, mud, that'd be cool. There's a mod for that. Yeah, we're talking about no mods. Percent chance sending you to the cow level. Clear and get milk and 2 dozen cow. One of them named God, and you get the Cow King's leathers. Kill Wirt the trader. Come see your map. That could be an interesting one. Corn xenotype gets a movement bonus walking through corn. It's very specific. Low food. We're working on it finally. All right. How much more of this can we whittle out here? Not a lot. I still want to replace the steel wall so that that's not flammable at all. Back here. So we can do that. We have the stuff for it. Just gotta be careful. I don't want them cooking while that's happening, because then there's even a higher chance of food poisoning, which we really, really don't want right now. We'll go ahead and gather more of this. There is an auto harvest for this that I'll maybe set up, but I haven't decided if I want to do it yet or not. Bonus when wet. Yeah, like they like being wet. They get maybe combat bonuses in the rain. That would be cool. I like that idea.
No mods with a risky experience. Why would anyone want to play the game without mods?
I mean, it just doesn't serve well for someone to ask, like, what would be a cool xenotype in the game? And no matter what you answer, you're going to be like, well, there's already a mod for that, so why should they add a xenotype? There's already a mod for that. You know what I mean? It's just like it's counter to a conversation is the main problem. Yeah, I'm not opposed to mods or people using mods, but it's just like it's a quick way to just shut down a conversation instead of just like talking to the other human that asked the question. So that's why I say not any mods. I don't mind if you use mods, but classic RimWorld chat. Caravan's arrived. Come on. Come on. There's one of those werewolf robots. They're copying them. Let's see. Assault. No. Charge. Nope. Mono sword. Unhinged. So the only one that can use the monosword right now that we're allowed to have it on is the main, the baseliner, and then we can give the gun over. Because the rules of this run might be like, what? Why? You have a bolt action too. We could use 2 of those. Is it possible for us to even get the monosword if we trade everything and you walk back home? I don't think so. I think we'll have to come back here again if we want that. So yeah, we'd have to bring some more elephants. Yeah, so basically each Xenotype is restricted to using weapons that their run was themed with previously. So how far away is this? We can go check this one out. You guys are in the pollution, so you actually take pollution hits while you're walking through this. So they would probably get dementia or cancer or something walking through that. So we're not gonna do that. Let's get the bolt action. Maybe a Glyn, you know? Bolt action and a Glyn. If we can swing it, let's see. So trade the elephant. Trade all this. $9.56. We could even sell his clothes, actually. Who can use the monosword? Baseliner, custom jeans, dirt moles were melee or inaccurate weapons, so a dirt mole could use it. Is that the only one? Sanguiphage can use it. I don't know. I don't remember if we said the Starjacks are low melee. Yeah, we weren't using melee. I don't think we did. We do melee and Hussar. I think Hussar were all assault rifles and charge rifles. I think yeah, I think they might have had chain shotguns too, right? Hussars were pretty open to using more weapons. So Hussar maybe. I don't remember. If anyone remembers the rules. Hussar, was it all chain shotguns? Maybe it was all chain shotguns. I know we had a chain shotgun kill box. But I don't think we did melee on them at all, so I'd have a double check. Starjacks are only allowed to use uranium slug turrets. That's right. Did they have... I couldn't remember. I'd have to go back and check that one. I believe you, though. All right, well, that's a little victory. So we're gonna have actually 2 bolt action. Well, this great shade melee gods are a Xenotype, and they can use monoswords. Yeah, but we can't. We have to build them. So yeah. So we get 1 custom character, but we have to build it. So we can build a melee god maybe potentially eventually, but we don't have any genes right now, so we can't have one. Vanex needs to... They had to... No. Oh, yeah, the uranium slug turret defense, yeah, of the Starjack only. That was pretty crazy. We're gonna do this. I think we're good on food for a little bit, so we can switch that over. you get those to trade. We can get all those. There were 2 melee pawns. Okay. Yeah, so Hussar could use it then. Have to implant DNA from behind. Building, someone's gonna be... Yeah. It will be. Okay. Do elephant. You stream until victory or continue later if you don't finish today? Later, yeah. Stream until victory. They would all be speed runs, no. Usually, on average, a RimWorld playthrough on the stream takes 4 to 6 streams. Sometimes longer, but on average 4 to 6 streams, and it will be on the weekend. So keep an eye on the live tab on YouTube, or go to that Expedition Played thing, or my schedule, Expedition Schedule. We're doing this run on weekends until it is completed, and it's usually about 4 to 6 weeks, or 4 to 6 streams, depending on the run. Can definitely be longer. 2 elephants, okay. We have idle, which is not great. So we could get an extra research going, but these guys aren't going to be here forever. Ambrosia binge on these guys. Man, I'm about sick of these guys. I also still need to do this, but I kind of want to do that after these are gone. This is a little, not great right now. So I'm going to replace this wall, but so that I don't... no, we can go ahead. Let's wait till the daytime. So I really like that cube game. I feel bad. I haven't reached back out to the developers yet. So yesterday I had a little sponsored game for 2 hours at the end of stream called Cube Control, and it was a really cool puzzle game. I really liked it. The puzzles were really well thought out. It was fun. I really enjoyed my time with it. I would like to go through and finish it. And then someone was looking. The game hit 1.0 in 2023. Had 4 Steam reviews. It has only 4 Steam reviews. And the max concurrent player count was 3. So we beat that on the stream last night. Expedition Cube, that link is still up if you want to check it out. It was a cool puzzle game. Yeah, I would like to come back to it. I feel bad for the developers. But, I mean, with so many games coming out all the time... Like, there's going to be some cool games, some interesting puzzle games, interesting any genre that just get buried and just never get found. I think part of it is maybe the name. The name is really hard to, like, pop up anywhere, even if you know what you're looking for. Like, if you go type Cube Control game in Google, most of what you find is controllers. There's a puzzle game YouTuber you watch that would probably enjoy it. Yeah, if you're on a comment basis with them, you don't have to mention me or anything. You'd always recommend the game to them. Same way you're doing here. Just be like, hey, there's a Twitch streamer I watch. Try out this puzzle game you'll probably like. Imagine beating horses with a Zeus hammer at some point. Maybe. Yeah, someone, I remember having at least 2 melee pawns for blocking now, yeah. Someone mentioned that I had 2. Alright, we're gonna knock out some of the other stuff that we want here. You know what? I'm just gonna knock out geothermal while we have the extra researchers. So Inert is gonna bring this back. Psychic Soothe, okay, good. This game had this when I played it. Now it has this. Sponsor me. Yeah, it was a cool game. How long it would take the horses to go down, but if you use Zeus Hammer, head hit, an insta-kill or something. Sounds familiar, but I can't place the run, so it could definitely be that run though. So basically when Inert gets back, they need to leave again immediately. Inert is basically gonna just... Oh, that is not good. It's not good. Okay, now this daytime, I'm gonna go ahead and start working on rebuild, or expanding that a little bit, I guess. Okay, we'll do that while that nerd gets back instead of Inert. Well, shouldn't be the only pig we ever get. Pig I didn't want, peg leg, cracked spine, permanent crack in the spine. It's just the only pig skin we ever have. Definitely a possibility. So they made it so you can build over this with the other material, but it doesn't actually overbuild it like a mod does. So they still tear it down. There's still a hole in the wall during that. So we gotta make sure we're careful here. What's your favorite dumbest pawn death? I'll tell you my least favorite dumbest pawn death. My least favorite is when I was on the streamathon doing the solo only run, and I had been streaming for like 12 hours that day already, and I was just talking to chat, and I didn't realize that I had mined to the edge, and he got crushed and died after like 80 hours of playthrough in the solo run. That's my least favorite. My favorite dumbest pawn death, I don't know. There's so many of them. The first one that kind of popped up is a long time ago. It's probably like 6 years ago in a run. Someone had been waiting to get a name, and they got named, and like it was an auto join. This is back when mech drops were still a thing, and we were still really low in raid points. And they joined. They got a name. They were super excited. His character came into the base, went to change. A single centipede drop pod landed. It's a long time ago, and turned, and the very first charge shot just brained him instantly. And I haven't seen that guy in the channel since. I doubt that's why, but it was pretty funny. He had been waiting for a name for so long. He's like, oh man, I'm finally to run. That is awesome. And then it was like I was playing against Cassandra. I remember that too. It was like Cassandra wanted him dead. It's like, nope, sorry. Let me drop a single centipede next to you and kill you. They removed center drop mechs eventually. That was pretty funny and memorable apparently, because I remember it. Poor guy. Screw that guy in particular, Sandra says. Crushed. That was before we did the raffle for names as well, so they were waiting in a queue for a long time. The center drop mechs were insane, and they were always really dangerous. And you could have 20 centipedes fall in the middle of your base, or close to it, right? I think it was a little bit lower raid points. It was more like 14 centipedes. And then when breachers came out, they hadn't removed center drop mechs yet. So a lot of times you get a center drop mech that would have 1 to 3 on 500% termites. And so you would get a breaching center drop. The center drop would fall in, and then the termites would just start blowing up your base from the inside. And it was really annoying. Even if you were dealing with it perfectly, it didn't matter. Because as soon as they landed, they would immediately start taking out structures and walls. It's like, oh my god, where are you breaching? Breaching back out? What are you doing? It was really frustrating. And I think that's one of the reasons they just removed mech drops altogether. But yeah, they were brutal. Oncoming death was when a dude threw a tantrum and blew up a full stack of high explosive mortar shells. Yeah, that's a classic. Unfortunately. Go rope them, please. All right, we got our first Glenn. Glenn the Stallion. It's Glenn with 2 N's because he's a horse. I realize some people are going to be watching this that have never watched before, and they're like, what the crap? So, if you've never watched the child-only run, I really highly suggest watching the edit for the child-only run. It doesn't really get organically found much on YouTube, but it's personally, I think, maybe my favorite edited run of RimWorld ever. It's a painful run, but it is very story-rich, and there's a lot of crazy stuff. We were only allowed to use children, so the colony just was full of kids. And I think every named child had a story that's memorable in that. And then there was Glenn. Glenn was the name of a little girl who liked to go out and collect little pig girls. And very problematic pawn named Glenn. And during that run, I started singing On the Road to Glenn, because Glenn would go out on the road to find more children. And so she would go trade, and we would sing On the Road to Glenn. And it got in people's head. And it became a meme of the channel. So now we have a caravan, a dedicated caravan animal. We name them after Glenn, that little jerk from the child only run. Child only and Glenn were hilarious. There's a lot of crazy. You remember Baron? I remember Baron. Cow God. Cow God was Neanderthal, right? Yeah. Reverse Underground Railroad with Glyn. Yeah, Dragon Mom, Chub Nuts, Baron. I mean, Glyn. Obviously, like I said. When I think of that run, I also always think about that metal horror. I don't want to spoil it for people going to watch the edit, but that metal horror, how that occurred and where it was pretty crazy. Tentacid and old meals, or just meals, I think. Frozen meals? Yeah, frozen meals. I remember them. Yeah. Yep, it's a really story-filled run. If you want to find that run, it might be hard to find on YouTube. Like I said, YouTube's really bad about that sort of thing, even when you know what you're looking for. If you type exclamation played during the live stream, the link is also in the YouTube description. It's called All Playthroughs. It's also on my website. It's just a Google document. You can find it on there very easily. You can find everything on there. Surely not everything, but you know what I mean. So we need to get Inert back on the road. Do you think he was just trying to help the elephant? There's that old thing about elephants being afraid of rats and mice, right? He tried to tame an elephant. The elephant said no, and he's like, what if I kill this rat by you? Get on your good side. I think that's what just happened. We got a Dumbo, like, movie moment. Bounty. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Bounty. Very much appreciated. Don't get to confuse the single phase run, yeah. I think I'm gonna go ahead and send Inert again. How long until these ones reset? 11 days. I don't think we have enough for the mono sword still. Portugal, that's right. Also have a playlist. I do, but it's still, if you're going through the playlist, you might not know which run you want or something. But I do have playlists as well, yeah. That document's probably your best bet. Runs or things take a completely unexpected turn. Like the vampire daycare. Yeah. Yeah, I need them out of here. Bounty, thank you again. From Ireland. Yeah, my pleasure. Thank you. There's the Children of the Void edit. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. Okay, let's go. If we still... Which one had the marine helmet? This one. So if we can't get enough to get the sword, maybe we can get the marine helmet. Okay. Well, I have way too many raid points here in animals. So we just need to get out. We're also kind of over on steel right now, which isn't great. Cord came in good. Okay, what's my favorite Xenotype run? There were a lot that ended up being more fun than I thought. I will tell you ones that weren't fun to play that people really like to watch. Impids was a miserable playthrough. I hated that playthrough. Maybe one of my most despised playthroughs of all time. I hated it. It was just torture the whole time. People like watching it though. Another one that was painful ended up being the Dirt Moles. Dirt Mole playthrough had a lot of story to it, but man, that one was rough. The ones I ended up liking more than I thought I would. The pigskin using grenades only. I thought that was going to be awful. It ended up being really fun. There's a lot of cool parts in that run as well. Same with phase run, obviously, like I mentioned before, is kind of an easy answer. But as far as like fun to play, the pigskin was actually pretty fun to play. The genie one was really annoying as well at times. Neanderthal ended up being a lot more enjoyable than I thought. I thought that one was going to be really painful. The high mate ending is insane. That's probably the craziest ending I've ever seen. Not even just from my own game, but like any game, any RimWorld game. You like the Itakeen one? Game playing dirty. Oh my god, yeah. The Dirt Mole run was just like punishment non-stop. I don't know why. Not because of the Dirt Moles. How many times did the genies get wiped when they just kept calling in reinforce? Like, I don't remember. A lot. Isn't the first Melee Gods run? Oh yeah, the ending of the High Mate run is probably the hardest ending I've ever had, aside from the original Melee only. Not just Melee Gods, but the original Melee only. Yeah, the ending to the High Mates is insane. That's like the closest ending I've ever had as well. Like it's really crazy. I'm not like trying to sensationalize it. Get you to go watch the High Mate only run. It was nuts. What are Xenotypes? Xenotypes are pawns that have a set of genes. So they're like a species within RimWorld. These were mainly added in biotech. A couple more have been added since. Fine, I'll rewatch it. Right, so Inert's gonna go get us a helmet, hopefully. So what is our goal right now, I guess? We gotta wait for these guys to get out of here before I really progress any further. They're gonna depart in 2 days, so let's just ride this out, let them get research done. Once those guys are gone and we get some stuff off the map, I'm gonna pop this and see if we can get that locked in at a lower like mech count for the quest. And I don't know, I am a little bit leaning towards doing some Odyssey ship stuff. It seems like either Odyssey or Anomaly would be a good ending for this joint venture, honestly, but we'll see. Very close. Also one of the most exciting. Oh my god, that ending was crazy. You like Kate the Pawn? Isn't Kate the bush sniper? Am I remembering that one right? You really enjoyed the Doors run. Yeah, the Doors run was the first edited biotech run where I was experimenting with like the genes and stuff. Yeah, that was cool. She's the intimate assassin. I couldn't remember who's the bush sniper. I can't remember her. Again? What do you want? She's awake. My daughter is checking on ears. Kiting in game. Have you flown kites in real life? I have flown kites in real life. It's been a long time, but I have. I've never kited an enemy in real life, though. You'd be nice to that little guy. He's probably starving to death. Honestly, rating's been a little bit chill, aside from giving us things that we don't want. Let's run. We haven't even got ambushed. I mean, Inert, not that I want you to get ambushed and taken. I mean, I wouldn't be incredibly sad if it happened. But it is surprising that it hasn't happened yet. I played Valheim when it first hit early access. I think there was only 2 bosses that time. I'll probably come back and play Valheim after 1.0, which is what? This year, maybe next month or something. I don't know when I'll play it, but I will do it sometime. You get it? Hey, you got in the run, you know? Be happy. Be happy. Let's see how much money we can get from this. The question is, do I save up for a weapon or do I go ahead and get the Marine helmet? Is Ares the one that has asthma? No, that's a Gemini. Misfortune 96, you're almost there. Excited for the Xenomorph run? That would be something else. I'm excited for Alien Isolation 2 though. That's the Xenomorph run. Hey, Misfortune. I was talking to my daughter. September is Valheim 1.0. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and get the Marine helmet. Okay. Be handy. So, Waster Slave Dip here. We could do the Ancient Danger, but it's gonna give us a lot of immediate wealth, so I don't want to do any of that right now, especially these guys here. Food binge on Razor. Unsightly environment. Awful barracks. Yeah. Could be fine. So, do we want to go into Odyssey stuff or not? I mean, getting the shuttle eventually would be incredible. So we want that at least, especially for getting genes. We want to go grab shit. Hey, the refugees are leaving. They didn't fight us, so that's good. Let's go back in here now. We no longer have a cook, so I'm gonna have to go back to doing the cooking. Well, unfortunate. That little kid can cook eventually. Yeah, I'll let them do some of it too. We're going to make a map even colder than coldest world. Go to scenario, click on edit, and you can put on as many overlapping constant cold snaps as you want. You could add event cold snap, happen day 1, last 1,000 days, repeat every day or something. Like make a mechanics, or maybe I'm gonna at least start that. Grab ship is always cool. Yeah, I'll think about it. We can't really defend it right now is one of the problems, so I need to get to the point where the pawns that we have weapons, and we're only allowed to use certain weapons. So if I can get a charge rifle or lance and a EMP grenade, that would be good. You're guessing your question just isn't going to get answered. Now it isn't, yeah. Yeah, now it's not. Sorry. There's like 1,400 people watching and typing in both chats, so I'm sorry. I was only there for like a couple minutes. If I missed your question, you want to answer it, feel free to repost it. I'm not ignoring it. It's just I missed it. It's very hard to catch every single question when you're doing something like this. So, sorry. But a better way to get it answered if it was missed would just be like, hey, I think you missed this question because you were busy or something, or something was happening, or I've posted this a couple times. Maybe I can get your attention this time. I'll answer it. Let's see. Assuming RimWorld is your favorite colony sim game, what would your second favorite be? It doesn't really count, I guess. My first answer was going to be, oh god. Oh geez. My first answer, my gut instinct was going to be Against the Storm, but Against the Storm is not really a colony management game. It is very, very different from that. But I really love Against the Storm. It's such a crazy way to play the genre and for the genre to kind of evolve. It's not really a colony management game. So I'm not sure which one I would pick in the same basic genre. Norland has a lot of potential. I'm really looking forward to Norland. But it's just not there yet. It's in early access. Space Haven recently was a really cool game. I like that. It just hit 1.0. It has a lot of potential. A lot of potential in it. Yeah, I don't know. In Torpedia? No, I haven't. I've played The Long Dark a little bit. It really depends on how closely to RimWorld. If you want it, if you're talking about the subgenre like how RimWorld is, what game like RimWorld is would be like my second favorite? I'm not sure. I really like Timberborn, right? But Timberborn's very different. It's a very different kind of game. So I'm not sure. There's a lot of things coming up that have a lot of potential. Like Norland is a really cool game. When it hits 1.0, it might be up there. I'm really looking forward to that Songs of Sticks, whatever it is. But again, that's a bigger like macro scale. It gets to it. That gets closer to like Dwarf Fortress. I'm not really a big fan of Dwarf Fortress though. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, we agreed to ignore them. No, I said I would go ahead and answer it. All right. Hope then. I haven't tried going medieval, so I can't really comment on that one. Song Sticks, greatest hits. Sticks, greatest hits, right? All Will Fall. I haven't played that one. Torpedia. I really like Auction Not Included, but again, it's very different. Like, it's really hard for me to compare Auction Not Included. I like them for very different reasons. Did I try? Clan Folk I only played for a very short time, maybe an hour, so I can't really give a good opinion on it. I played Dwarf Romantic? No. Held it. Excellent. Scratches itch. Yeah, I don't even think Dwarf Force is that close to this, honestly. As far as like type of game, that's fun and addicting. Yeah, I don't know. Because all the ones I said aren't really the closest one that's similar to RimWorld is actually probably Space Haven, but it's also very different. Probably similar. Why are you ignoring all the questions? I'm terrible at streaming. Working on it though. Working on it. I'm wondering if so King Midas, were you here when I answered your question? The unfortunate thing is now because I haven't said anything since I answered the question. Is probably left after that, so it does happen. But all right, they'll come back in like a couple hours and ask again. Fine. Robberitos. Have I lost any pawns? No. Very systems heavy, so it can get overwhelming. It's a very different kind of game, man. Space Colony. Chemical starvation. Oh, I forgot. You like drugs. God, I wish I had a different pig. There it's like, I get it. I'm not what you wanted. All right. I don't know, Gloomy. Good question. Jimmy John's or Jersey Mike's? Never had Mike's, and the 2 times I had Jimmy John's, I was like, wow, this is awful. Where these guys are charging all this for a friggin' breadstick with lettuce on it? Get out of here. So, I don't know. Mike's way better. I've never had it, and like I said, I've had Jimmy John's like twice. I was like, wow, what is this little thing? What is this? What is this? Listen, you're in America. I need America-sized servings. I need this thing to add 10 pounds to me immediately. So, a game you expected to like, but fell flat. I'm sure there are, yeah. I'm sure there are. Like, especially because I go into everything kind of blindly, right? So I don't like that friggin' remothered game was friggin' awful. It was just an awful game, awful experience. But I didn't know what it was. It was gonna be Halloween time game. Love their salt and vinegar chips. Bland. What's that like hot sub place that's usually in like mall food courts? Charlie's or something? I've had some really good subs from there occasionally. I don't really go to the mall very often. My daughter wants me to take her there occasionally. And it's expensive as well. I think it's Charlie's Hot Subs or something. And I saw it. You ever heard of it? They had them in Arizona too, so I know it's like for mall stuff. Yeah, right. Yeah. Did I see that they're doing a new remothered? I did. Yeah, I don't want the wealth from this right now. Is there a hot dom story? I don't know. I haven't heard of it. It's incredibly common on military bases, Charlie's. Hey, there's a giveaway in Twitch chat. So Diacris is gifting a merch shirt to the stream. If you would like to enter, you can type !enter in the Twitch chat. It does ship worldwide within reason. If you're in an active war zone or if you live in Antarctica, you can't do this. But if you would like a chance to win a merch shirt, you can go to that link to make sure it's something you would like to win. You will win. Only enter if you want to win. Yeah, go to that link if you want that. !enter in the Twitch chat. Thank you, Diacris. Very much appreciated. If you're on YouTube and you'd like to enter, the merch giveaways are only through Twitch chat. Feel free to pop over into Twitch chat, type !enter, Thank you, Diacris. Always fun to see your wins. I appreciate the support. Molar Salvation. Oh. Well, it delivers my Mars base if you got enough money. Entertain the Twitch chat. Yeah, the merch people that I go through just don't have a giveaway system for YouTube. I've asked them multiple times. They're like, we hope to have that someday. Hey, did I? Hang on a minute. No, okay. What did you die from? Oh man, this elephant had a heart attack out there. Yep. Technology just isn't there. Right. Elephant just randomly had a heart attack out in the jungle. Unfortunate. Inert, man, I gotta get you back on the road. You just basically are like raid points that can't defend itself here. Yeah, I gotta get you out of here. Now, if we're not planning on staying on this map forever, I could mine components. I might actually do that. Mine components and then use those to buy stuff. I think I might do it. Even if we don't do the grab ship, we can still leave here. And the winner is Peter Patakakiri. Peter, congrats. Peter, make sure you go to that link, adamvseverything.com/redeem. If it went up too quickly, you can type !redeem to go to it. Put in your information. I don't see it. Diacris doesn't see it. Diacris, thank you for the gift shirt. Hopefully you like the shirt. They are comfy. Let me know if you have any questions. Thank you, Diacris. Make sure you grab that shirt, Peter. You got a little bit of time if you need to decide on size or color. Make sure you grab it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Will I regret it? Nah, I don't think so. I think it's worth it. Okay. Subjective Phoenix. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Hey, Phoenix. Never use that here. It counts the same as a tier 1 sub. No more ads for you for a month. You get 100 plus emotes and it financially supports the stream. Hey, Phoenix. Got a compliment last night on your shirt. Excellent. In your experience, a tiny trap tunnel can deal with what's in there? Tiny, maybe not. Like, what if I pop that open and it's 3 dreadmelds? Worst case scenario, it can be up to 4 centipedes. And we just die. There's what in there is worth risking the entire run at the moment? If we were desperate, perhaps. But, like, if I open that and it's 3 dreadmelds, we are just... Or whatever. Whatever that one's called. It's dreadmeld, right? Yeah, the one under it. Whatever. If it's flesh beasts, we are pretty screwed. If it's multiple centipedes, we are screwed. If it's insects, easy. If it's 1 to 2 little mechs, easy. So you have to plan for those size things. So a trap tunnel for that, just in case, would be like, 30 plus. And then if we opened it and it was centipedes, we just have to leave it right now. Ready to see how it goes? Thank you. Here's charger rifle. I mean, open it and getting like a Persona monosword or something would be pretty crazy, but... Who's that? Santa. Welcome back, Santa. 16 months. Very much appreciated. So we're going to get these to go trade. I guess we're just not going to stay on this map forever. Saying that usually do it because you have no self-control. Ah, I got you. Yeah, I mean, there's some good stuff in there a lot of times. Timmy Toitle. I like Toitles. Timmy, they were the 19 months. You started a hype train on Twitch. Thank you, guys. Major break. You're the one doing the mining, correct? Yeah. Okay. So a little bit dangerous to do this, but we're gonna do it. A little bit of plasteel there. Crisby Lettuce, thank you for the 14 months. Rockhound, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Crisby. Hype train continues. Okay, we're gonna cut a few more of these. Busyness, thank you for using Twitch Prime here also. First month using it here. Thank you for that. It doesn't auto renew, so if you want to keep using Twitch Prime on Twitch, just make sure you come here or somewhere each month to drop it off. I'm sure whoever uses it on me or someone else would be thankful. I don't think anyone's done that Gigantify one on the screen yet, Akabidi. Dr. Slurp, they were the bits. Restarting it clean, new colony RimWorld. Got all the DLC, was thinking about going for a solo Mechanitor run. Any official thoughts, tips, and stuff? The big thing about solo Mechanitor is that if you resign to having no additional colonists, you need to have really good medical, and eventually you're going to need to have the medical bot. My biggest piece of advice would be, if you don't mind using it, would be to settle over one of those it's not a dungeon, but like one of the stockpiles, and use that when you're going to be unconscious, because your solo Mechanitor is going to be unconscious sometime. Aside from that, I mean, there is a lot of difficulty in solo Mechanitor. I've done it in one really long one, one like kind of short low wealth one. But yeah. Not the farmer. Not the farmer what? Comment Gigantify AC is the Thrombo butt. These emotes. Thank you guys. Thank you, Fish, Dr. Slayer, and Business, and thank you guys for the embiggened. Oh, as an emote. I thought you meant like getting the farming mech. I was like, yeah, that's not gonna help you when you're needing surgery. Living home, just living off the land. Try to do the Roman style conquest. Was it super effective? Food is constant problem. Shambler. My God, look at all these. Can't see them on anything else, but they're right here on Twitch. Shambler, thank you for the 5 gift subs. What are your thoughts on Locust armor? Do you ever consider using it? The themed armors are decent at Marine and higher. Locust having the jump on it is nice because it leaves open an inventory slot. Yeah, they're good. I mean, they're fine. I just usually prefer, if I'm going that late where I can just make any of the power armors, I usually just use Cataphract at that stage. Not worry about it. As far as like attachments go on those, I think probably the Grenadier one is the worst attachment. I mean, having the jump is really nice, so Phoenix armor is not super great either. It's not as good against fire as you would maybe think. As far as the food tips that you're talking about while you're traveling, one of the crazy things in the world that a lot of people don't know is that not only does having a high planting skill help to gather like berries and stuff while you're on the road, but tribals get a bonus. So like you can have a single tribal start pawn, so it's tribal backgrounds, tribal faction, your faction as tribal, and you can put a single like level 10 planter out like on a tile, and they will collect thousands of berries or whatever wherever you are over time. It's crazy how much food they can actually produce. Inastuba, thank you for the 3 months. Hey Kim, let's call you Chimmy. If you have chimichangas on the mind. My team shuttle stranded scenario. Need to look through the Star Trek related mods if you can make something out of that. YouTube ads have 2 modes as far as you know. One where it takes over the screen and another where it does split screen but mutes the stream. They're different. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't looked into it. I can't choose which one it shows, so I haven't really looked into it, honestly. I have heard of it. I think they're A/B testing it or something. Elephant's back on the menu. I see how it is. Not chubby. Chimichanga. Chimichangas are delicious. All these big emotes popping up beside of me. Today, one of each modded Xenotype run. Maybe. Right now, I'm still getting through the charity runs, right? So right now we're doing something a little bit crazy. I'm mining out the components, and instead of using them like I normally would, these precious starter components, I'm mining them all to go trade. And then what I'm going to do is we're going to trade to get ahead on some stuff, hopefully. And then I'm probably going to pack up, pop the Ancient Danger. If we can handle it, get stuff from it. If not, whatever. And then go to the next map. Battle games, it's split screen 100% of the time. Really? What if they're sponsored to do that? Yeah, I don't know. That seems awful. Path of Exile 2. I really like playing Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2. It's not good for me to stream on, though. But I'm hoping to play it when it hits 1.0 at the end of the year. Whether it's on stream or off stream, we'll see. This is a charity run, yeah. What's the end game for this run? I'm not sure. They didn't have... so the charity purchaser just wanted one of each Xenotype, including baseliner and one custom Xenotype or custom pawn. Shooting at a panda. And they said I could do whatever ending we wanted. But the goal was to collect one of each Xenotype. What Xenotypes do we have already? We have baseliner, Itakeen, Starjack, Pigskin, and Genie. Hey, take those with you. Oh, right. We'll never do hauling. Great. Great. Thank you guys again. Hype train has concluded for this hour. Lazy pig. Mine all day. Won't even carry them back. Chemical starvation. Yeah, not a lot we can do about that. We're staying pretty lean for a while. Gonna send you back on the road soon. I'll probably actually not mine all these in case I end up staying here a little bit longer than... And I love this P Music song. Might be my favorite chill P Music song. Does Game Over count as an ending? It counts as a new beginning. My favorites. Merge all Xenotypes into one. Still play. We're praying for a better pig and a better Itakeen, honestly. If I can get you out of here before you have a breakdown. I don't really want you going catatonic on the road, though. Catatonic. Oh, man. Food poisoning. Crisis of Belief. Okay. So, how long until this resets? 19 days. This one... 4 days. Okay. Till all are one. One, we are one. No, that's not, that's the wrong thing. I'll be right back. Keep us safe. Safe. We get lovers in the colony. Snip, snip. Chair probably defended against 5 raids while I was gone. Probably. I believe it. Five raids. Chair kid collapsed from food poisoning. Friggin' Genie. Genie boy. Genie boy. Pause, just self-enforce it and only pause and AFK. Yeah, you could do that. Or you just always exit out to the menu, or you can hit escape, technically. Hey, how's it going? Baseliner. Okay. Hey, can you stop having a crisis of belief? Oh, thank you. Okay. Hey, can you drop $1 million into my bank account? Dude, this became an adult. Oh. Nice. Since he came with basically nothing, like, this is pretty good, actually. Let's see, do we have Baseliner, Itkeen, Starjack, Pigskin, Genie. Quick sleeping Genie. All right. All right. Dude, this. Parmesan G's. Thank you for the 8 months. Always a pleasure. Thank you, Parmesan. All right. Now you can help with the research. They're sick, though. Can you get this one? Bloodlust downside, not worth its upside. It can be good, but quick sleeper I find better, especially for this situation. Bloodlust would be pretty good on the Genie. Kind, social, cannibal. Quick sleeper on like a masterwork bed will basically just have to go like lay down for a second every now and then, be like, oh, okay, I'm good, I'm up. Be good, especially on someone that's gonna be crafting all the time, hopefully. Yeah, but Bloodlust is overall good. I mean, you're gonna have more social fights, but other than that, especially with how happy they get killing so many people. Oh my god. Need a better cook. Factory must grow for you. Yeah, I am already missing Satisfactory. We'll be back to it next week. Like next Thursday, man. Wednesday or Thursday. Knock this out. You know where Tainted? Yeah, Tainted, picking up like a Tainted marine armor out of Ancient Danger or something right at the beginning is worth, it's like no wealth for it either. Yeah, very good. Okay, we need to get out of here. We have just mined too much wealth. So we could kidnap this Hussar. We're not forced to do it because they are an ally. Could do it. Geographist, I don't think so though. Rory Rose, they were the 8 months also. Hey, Rory? The name Rory, I haven't actually watched it myself, but one of my wife's like nostalgic comfort shows is Gilmore Girls. So when she's like, you know, we have a couple of those each. When she's like not able to do much or whatever, needs something on or whatnot, sometimes she'll play that. So I know that name very, very well from that show. 5 hours to buy Xenotype, so we get 6 and 6. That fix-it competitive pay, that's right. Alright, Colossus needs rescued again. Oh, Genies. Alright, let's get you back out of here. This one resets in 2.7 days. We'll go ahead and head that way, excuse me. So, form a caravan over here. On the road to Glen. Take 72 components. This time he's gonna get ambushed, watch it. All those other times, and I was like, you know, I hope we get ambushed while you're out here. And he didn't. Now that we're taking like most of the components on the map, he's gonna get hit or something. Let's see. What about aiming the elephant? I'm not naming the elephants. Yeah, we're just trading them immediately or killing them. Friends in danger. 3 raids of 3 stars. No thanks. Find other friends. Should you avoid mountains for a learning playthrough? Probably. You should probably avoid building inside of a mountain. There is something that's relatively easy to deal with if you know a lot about them, but there are insect spawns that can kill you pretty easily by building a mountain base. Now, playing on a mountain map and like cozying up to the mountain, that's pretty nice, pretty safe. But I mean, it's up to you. You know, losing is fun for many. But if you are pretty new to the game and you're relatively blind and you are not playing on like a peaceful setting or something like that, and you dig into a mountain, odds are you are going to die to bugs eventually. Ambush and kidnapped, maybe. How do you make the landmarks visible via the little flag? That's all it is. It's not a mod. There's just, that's what it is. It's an Odyssey feature on the map. Just click that and it'll show them. Bye. Bye. Mountain base. Well, I mean, might not be fun for some, so. Unless the traders come in and kill that hive for you, yeah. We're helping. Do this. First infestation with 1 or 2 hives. Think they'll be fine. They get their first high wealth infestation. Just die. I'm not wanting to ally the pigs yet because I want them to attack me again so I can get a better pig than Inert. Yeah. Inert's like, hey, come on. Come on, ally those guys. Yep. Monster playthroughs? No, I haven't. Right. Need to put down another recreation. This one's being blocked right now too. So we'll move that there. And then recreation, we'll throw a chest table down there. Should cover that for a while. Insect jelly, crypto of the rim. It's alright, Inert. We still think you're awesome. I'm at supplier, man. I just left with everything. Oh, you have a Zeus hammer here? Of course. And a mono sword? Molotov. Oh. All right. We're going to try something. Where are they at? They're at +4, okay. They no longer delete the stuff, but it does uninstall it, which is still annoying. Awoken soldiers. Ooh. Masterwork weapon. Okay, so everyone inside. And we're gonna try a little something here. Ram. So we want the one with the mono sword and the silver. We want this one. We want to hit it with 1 big bleed and then stop. We don't want enough to anger them, and we need it by itself so that it does the missed shot doesn't hit something different. Come on. Come on, man. Playing the shell game here. Okay, do we get a good bleed? Big bleed, minus 25. We could technically do one more shot. But let's leave it at that. No immediate danger. Normal. We could do one more shot, but let's just see. I don't think we got a good enough hit. Wait, bug. Might leave before it bleeds out, even if we do get another good one. And really risky. You could hit one of them. If you had hit it the first time. Holy crap, man. Yeah, I think by the time we bleed it now, they're just gonna leave. Gan's like, hey, what's going on here? Don't worry about it, Gan. Man, it's huge. Just hit it. But I love animals. There you go. There you go. That's the most we can do. You hit it in the exact same spot. Okay, well, 19 hours. I don't think so. Why did I shoot it from afar? Because if I end up hitting someone and aggroing, let's say I insta-kill one of them in the brain, Ram is gone. So... You work all it no. Basis for big for the notices uninstalling part 1.6 patches. Don't remember that doing it before. Yeah, it was fixed. Yeah, it uninstalls things rather than destroys them now. They are eating. Hopefully they stay here a little bit longer. So the reason I did this, for anyone wondering, you can bleed a buffalo and it will fall down and drop all of its stuff. You get to keep it. They're weapons dealers. I don't think they'll take the pigs. I know they won't. So yeah, that's exactly why I was far away. Yep. They're leaving. That sucks. Oh well. How did I get rid of the pigs? I don't need their wealth at the moment. Man, that would have been so good if he'd hit those shots earlier, but now we can't do that again with him because we don't have the goodwill. So unfortunate. Unfortunate. Worth a try though. Gonna die somewhere else. Yeah. Oh well. And if he just hit those two shots earlier, lost goodwill for nothing yet. Well, for the attempt at getting something, so still worth. Mix in your colony, the same one. Yep. Same one that we're hoping not to have. Yep. Down to their own pack animals. Let's see. So this is gonna reset in 1 day, so you're just gonna hang out there for right now. Got a little shooting XP. That's true too, I guess. Let's unrestrict you again. Okay, plate armor is done. Let's knock out some of this other stuff. I need to get Psychoid Brewing for when we get a waster. Boy, Nat in here somehow. Are we being the opposite of racist? Speciest? We're being the opposite of speciest. We're still incredibly racist. No, I'm just kidding. I'm out of here. Like, you know, we don't mind an Itakeen, but if we see one of them blue Itakeen, send him away. Kill him. Take his fur. How come blue Itakeen don't get blue fur? Blue human leather? No. Blue leather? We're basically living in a little shack still. We will be for quite some time. Tame the elephant, okay. So, send that over there. Xenophobe. Be a xenophile. We love xenotypes. Bluther. Cool down. Curious, what would you do if you end up with a hybrid baby, assuming stimulating or termination? So that would count as the custom, yeah. We can have one that's not a default xenotype or baseliner, basically. Hoping that's going to end up being, well, panda hunting. Fun scratch. We're hoping it's going to be like a melee god type situation, but okay, restocked and ready to go. Assault rifle, charge rifles, Molotov, no MP grenade. I have a Zeus hammer. How long to this one? Okay, let's go check that one first. Zeus hammer is really tempting. I already have a marine helmet too, so that we could get the wealth down on it. Hopefully not leave it behind. So I'm remembering right. The Starjacks only use charge weapons. Genies use charge weapons too. Did they also use assault rifles? The Genie one was an older run. Did they use assault rifles? Did we go straight to charge rifles with them also? I think they were also charge rifles. Can't remember. That one's been a long time. It's one of the early ones. Yeah, I think I did like almost a Rich Explorer charge rifle start, yeah. So I think both of these are future weapons. And then this is explosives. So this was bolt action and revolvers. Basically pistols and bolt action. And then the baseliner can use whatever. Yeah, they also use mechs, that's right. Yeah. So Undularis, welcome in. So right now we'll look for things that this group can use. Should I get a separate thematic room? I don't know. It depends on if we go with if we go with the grav ship. I don't know. Depends. All right. No charge stuff. There's a mono sword. Okay. Mono sword versus Zeus hammer at this stage. I think I would take the Zeus hammer at this stage actually. Oh crap. Right, we have anomaly on. Wander through the area. Okay. No charge stuff. No assault rifle. Mono sword. No armor do you guys have? Locust armor? I mean, that, okay. Jade room for the genie like last time. I'm really thinking we grab that Zeus hammer. Do you guys have frag or EMP? Have an EMP. How much can we trade here? Oh man, we don't have enough for it, even with all those. Why are you blonde? Man, Lux. I think we have to come out and get more of the components. Yeah, what was the monosword? Monosword. Well, we have the elephant, so if we come back at the elephant, that's almost enough already. Monosword is 27. Let's double check this. And up hybrid kids. We can have one non-standard Xenotype, so that would count for that. These have a chance to drop a shard. You could also sell the shard. Shards are like, what, 250, and then the get the hit, right? So it would be less than that. Blot everything. Oh, okay, cool. Go 1998. Machine edited hybrid and get a second baby hybrid. We kill the baby. I think I would prevent the baby from being born. Is kind of goal. Zeus Hammer 2789. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the silver that we can. 2789. All right. And start walking back. I'm really tempted to try to down one of these, but it would be annoying to fight right now. They scratch you up quite a bit. Most sad to have in the group: Imp, Edakeen, or Pigs. None of those. Yeah, those are probably the 3 least, actually. I have 2 of the 3 already. 3 already. Probably have been researched by the... Yeah, I would hope so. And another one. Adam called Razorflow a burglar. But I keep insulting everyone. I'm just tough. Tough jerk, apparently. Drug production is done. We're going to need Psychite refining for when we get a waster. Okay. They just eat raw food. Yeah, the pig. In fact, I need to change theirs. I forgot to do that. So we can go into this. Yeah, I need to change theirs to fine so they can keep eating that. Yeah, I forgot to do that. Underestimate the shamblers always. Oh, they're so annoying. Why am I bullying that star check? Yeah, I don't know. Go juice for the Hussar. Yeah, that's going to be a tough one. We'll have to do that one too. And we currently have a pig that has chemical vastations. They're going to be dipping into that stuff. So. Yay. Yay, our pig. Randy seems really quiet. Yeah, he's been quiet mostly. It looks like Cassandra. Double hit, single hit. Well, that was a double too, I guess. No, it was a double hit, single hit, double hit, double hit, single hit, single hit. This literally looks like a Cassandra chart. I just made sure I didn't misclick. 5% Randy. Okay. Guaranlin and... Oh, right. The imp could use Guaranlins. I forgot about that. Maybe I should go ahead and get that, actually. Guaranlin. What's it called? Oh, my God. Seed. There it is. Guaranlin pod. Free beauty too, yeah. Guaranlin. Yeah, not that one. Got quest for unique weapon, yeah. 2 enemies, including one that has a masterwork, so not sure I want to go after that with what I currently have, but 1 ancient captain, 1 ancient soldier, man, that would be great if we could swing it. I expect the next DLC, if they follow the same release table as they always have, well, let's think about it. Odyssey was announced 1 year ago this month. Odyssey came out a month ahead, right? So 11 months ago. Typically, DLCs come out between 15 and 18 months. So if they follow that same schedule and if they're working on DLC, we would expect a DLC late this year or early next year. The Fort has Shock Lance. Shock Lance would be really nice, but yeah, I mean, we could trade for one almost exactly, yeah. Yeah, can't really bring inert in yet, so we're gonna park them over the top of this. If you park yourself over a friendly settlement, you can't get ambushed. So we want to enter that tile and then rest here. So I guess inert is like resting, you know, like here or something. But they can't get ambushed while they're resting there. DLC on factions. I really think relationships is the biggest one. I talk about a lot. There's a lot of things that they could expand on, but like they see RimWorld as a story generation game, and relationships have barely been changed through the entirety of it. And relationships between pawns are the biggest like potential story generators, right? 3-star mech cluster. Yeah, no thank you. Diplomacy would be kind of cool too. They did mention that they don't want the game to be like an RT or a 4X game, so depends on what level of that diplomacy was, like how they did diplomacy, but they could make it work. The impressive edifice. No, I don't think I'll be building that either. Let's see. I'm gonna save Animal War Call for an actual raid. Oh, you hit that one on the first try, you jerk. Where was that when we were trying to kill that Muffalo? So the updated relationships, we got Leah Lou. Trying to get a shard from these. They're not, it's not a guaranteed drop, but it'd be a nice one to go trade. Such bad shots. It was the worst kind of enemy. He got scratched up pretty heavily. They have slow recovery, which a friggin' Edakeen. Have you heard that music in a while? Yeah. You're fine. Get that done. It goes traffic up. Didn't even get a shard from it, so. There is one more, but. Yeah, inside news, content, RimWorld. Nope. I do not. I mean, I wouldn't be able to tell you either way, but I mean, I actually don't. So they don't tell me about upcoming DLCs. They've had me test a patch or two before, and those are leading up to DLCs, but they haven't contacted me to test any 1.7. So I wish. Be a great time for a dirt mole to show up. I gotta get this done. Get to that research table as they are fighting. Put me in, coach. Actually, oceans in DLC, maybe. I mean, there's nothing outside of the realm of possibility within reason, right? Because, for instance, Odyssey and I mean even more out there with Anomaly, right? So I don't think anything like that's off the table, so to say. Need to get more of this when you cook. I need to get some electricity so we don't have to worry about this anymore, or not worry about this as much. Is that one gone yet? Bring Glenn in, please. Choose each new Xenotype pod, or do you have to stick with it? I can only have one at a time, but if I get a better one, I can replace the old one. Command starts with an R. Yeah, good luck with that. We have biotech. So need to make a little bit more money. It might be time to pop Ancient Danger and then get out of here if it turns out awful. It would suck to move already though. Oh, we have these too. Right. Careful with that, but we'll grab that. Food binge. Mal, they did 54 months, and we got 53 with Pyroclastic. Thank you, Pyroclastic. 53, and Mouth is 54. Close to that full calendar year. You just passed it. Missed it at 52. Sorry. It's a joke about how the DLCs are named. Yeah, I know. Obviously. That's why I mentioned biotech. I said, good luck with that. Remember biotech. Biotech should have started with an M in that regards. Pop the Ancient Danger. Maybe a chance in this miserable life. What do you mean? You don't like being on the road? Allie, thank you for... Or Alicia. Alicia Lissy. I'm never summoning again. You keep saying my name and butchering it over and over. Thank you, Al. No, don't use that as an abbreviation. Your name's Alicia. Anyone ever call you Al? Thank you, Al. I appreciate that. No, I really do appreciate it. Gonna make the genie a mechanicer, hopefully. Oh, my bad. You're explaining to someone else. Gotcha. Yeah, I missed that message. Sorry. It is Allie. Man, I nailed it on the first try. And I backtracked and butchered it. Let's call them A. What am I, Canadian? Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, no worries. I missed that message, yeah. Hey, why don't you finish the job? Finish the job. Having Glenn on the road with a pig. Oh, you know what? It really does fit, doesn't it? I didn't even think about that. We're on the road to Glenn, and we have a pig. Are you a lady pig? Oh, sad times. I think biotech should have been called Mechanosaur. That would have been good. And then Anomaly could have been weird. RimWorld, weird. You know what? I would have taken it. Oh my god, it can take so long to heal up. Jesus. How many Xenotypes are there? 11. Then Baseliner. Then we get one custom. RimWorld, Revolution. Reworked. Factions Diplomacy. Global World ending. I don't know. We shuffle them. Hopefully I don't regret that. Odyssey would need to change, I know. Adam's Arc. Like like an anime arc. Yeah, that's what you mean. Makes sense. How's it going up there, random elephant? You'll play RimWorld and you'll like it. Is this enough to get us to 2,700? I still don't think it is. RimWorld what? Back out there. Odds. Oh, be something. Kind gene pack and a map. That's interesting. Kind is a good gene pack to have, but I think I'm just gonna go. I mean, we can't really keep it right now outside of Caravan anyway, so I think it's just gonna be fodder to get that Zeus hammer. Really. So. Is there gold on the map? Okay. Get out of here. The kind melee god. Okay. There's gold in them there hills. Inert. Get in there. Get that gold, my friend. Oh, now I'm your friend? Now you need me to do manual labor for you? I'm your friend? That's right. Glad we're on the same page. Glad you understand. If they'll ever add vehicles, I don't know. There's ancient vehicles around, right? So it would make sense that the pawns that can make spaceships can figure out how to make one of these cars, but I don't know. At the end of the day, it's all about gameplay, right? There's a lot of RimWorld that isn't realistic and doesn't make sense. So, we'll see. Alright. Will I regret this? Maybe. Right now I'm not regretting it though, because Randy's being kind of chill. Be cool if you could build a tank or something. Have you seen those mods where you can just build like there's a World of Tanks basically mod where you can build all kinds of tanks. I've seen clips where it's like you don't know that it's coming, and there's like a giant raid of tribals, like 200 tribals into the map, and then the camera moves over, and there's like 3 mammoth tanks. They're just coming across the fields. Like, oh, okay. Well, good luck, tribals. Good luck. There's also nukes, like mods for that. You'll see rideable animals, caravans of carts. Yeah, there are rideable animals on caravans, so to say, but yeah, like actual rideable. Yeah. Are roughly the same amount of materials that you make a passenger shuttle. There's a modded. Well, I always do that. Part of that. Yeah, of course they can do any of. I mean, they can do. I think they can do whatever they wanted without making a new game, aside from like some like huge things like real Z levels and stuff like that. I don't think we'll ever see that unless they make a RimWorld 2. They have to like rewrite the game. Am I addicted to this game? No, I'm not. Are you? This game. I'm addicted to Satisfactory actually at the moment. I say you get one game that I'm currently addicted to, it'd probably be Satisfactory. I hadn't played Satisfactory in almost 2 years, and then 1.2 came out. Now I'm like, the factory must grow. Load it up. Let's play that in the background while this is going. Go on, Kit. Welcome back. Worlds. They would come in on tanks. Oh, that was a really fast. Like a drone. It must have been a minimum time. I have 4 screens. Yeah, I have Satisfactory up on this one. We can enter a quest thing. No, I haven't forgotten. Oh. I should have done it when I got my first rifle, honestly, because it's just building up right now. But I haven't forgotten. Been doing well, thank you. Hopefully, been all right. It's been a while since saw your name pop up. You abandoned me when I haven't been playing RimWorld. I see how it is. No, I'm just kidding. I understand. Some people, I'm not saying that's why you were here. Hopefully you've been all right. But there are certain streamers I only watch for certain games and stuff. I don't take offense by it. There are some people that will occasionally annoy me with it, whether on purpose or not, with how they ask about it. But in general, no, I'm glad anyone looks forward to anything that I play. Are you addicted to your job, sir? Yeah, I can't quit. Okay, remove the work from down here. Don't want you going over there anymore. Don't go out there anymore. There. All right, Inert's back on the road. We're gonna see if we can get that Zeus hammer. We will also look, if we can get the Zeus hammer, we're gonna look for a shield belt. Boy, that'd be a great early pickup. Shield belt, Zeus hammer. No ambushes, I shouldn't say again. But, I mean, no ambushes. Where it got crazy, 2 employees on your team had babies at the same time. Lots of covering. Oof. I get parental leave. Yeah, that's good for them. For sure. As much as it might be like those jerks out there having a good time with their family. Why don't you read my mind and always play what I want to watch? I'm sorry. What's an incense burner? It is an ideology ritual target or high life. Maybe a couple others, but it's a ritual target. Ideology building. Yeah, Randy's been pretty chill, huh? He's been in Cassandra mostly. Cassandra, but more animals. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. If we can get a Zeus hammer and a shield belt, I can probably go get the Masterwork unique weapon from the quest. So I'm not gonna force it if we can't, but it's kind of what I had in mind too. 21 days. It also means I would have to go on the road, which is terrifying. What would you bring from RimWorld to the real world if I could? Luciferium. Uh-oh. We have our first auto join. Is it going to be a new Xenotype? Is it going to be a replacement? I'm evil? What do you mean? I bet this question has come up a lot of times where someone's like, Adam, if Luciferium existed in real life and you had an infinite supply, you always knew you would always have it, you'd never run out, would you take Luciferium? I'm always like, yes, exactly, yes. It's like basically immortality, and you can choose when to die by not taking it. Yeah, absolutely. And they were like, what if it tastes like what you hate the most? I'm like, man, it could taste like vomit. It could taste like diarrhea. It could be a foot-long suppository. I'd figure it out. I would take Luciferium. So for some people, that might be a bonus. Hey, no judgment. But yeah, I would either way. Send me that Luciferium. All right, Sophie, let's see what you are. First Luciferium IRL. Oh, dudes. All right, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, if we're buying a shock lance, I just knocked them both out. Sophie, the baseliner. Hey guys, I'm happy to join you. Shut up, Sophie. Idiot. What if you only had 10 years supply? No, I wouldn't do it then. Got a ton of people. Lock them away in the break house. Well, I mean, infinite supply. If you're guaranteed an infinite supply, yeah. From. I mean, if you take a clip of it, you post it in the Discord and tag him, he'll quote it. Same prediction is on? Yeah, same prediction. We don't, we haven't got a new person yet. Knowledge of how to make it. Oh man, knowledge of how to make it, be a billionaire. You might be killed for it. Okay. Black armor, okay. Standard serum usage, you would have to enslave yourself. I'm already enslaved, what do you mean? Fast would Twitch react if you were to play this game with the mods that Steam refuses to carry? It depends, yeah. Twitch has guidelines for that sort of thing, so if it's the focus of it, then yeah, it wouldn't be allowed. Can male slaves fertilize ovums? Yes, I believe so. I know they used to be able to. I don't think that has been changed. I believe so. Because you can just, yeah, you can draft them and right-click on the ovum, I believe. Interesting question you come back and ask there, Kate, after all this time. But I believe so. Kit's been at work thinking about this for like 2.5 months. Man, wish I had someone to ask if slaves can fertilize ovums, but I just don't. I'm stuck at work covering all these shifts. Maybe I'll never know. There you go. Now you know. Ask the real questions. All right. Sanders running mines. All the new join was it Miss Sanders? Ah, I got you. Gotcha. I might grab some of the research books if swing it. Melodus's Emergency Descent. Ooh, that could be good too, maybe. We could get a shuttle engine. You guys got a shield belt? That's what I would really want right now. You also look for a lance, right? So they do have a shock lance. Yeah, if we can just swing the shock lance, we can go get that, no problem. Then I can send anyone, as long as they don't brain you on their first shot. Wow, you're about to go on a crazy mission there, pig. I have a name. Cool. Yeah, I'll get this. I don't even need to sell the rest of those components right now. So let's go ahead and get this. I have a cataphract helmet. Ooh. Okay, then we're gonna go in and we're gonna put this psychic lance on you. And then I didn't check these guys for a shield belt. Let's go check them. So there we go. One leg the pig. You're about to type to send you. Send me. Shuttle loot, man. I mean, that's a shuttle engine. We're a ways away from getting. I don't think I'm gonna do it yet. Because the problem is the shuttle engines are not sellable and they're worth a lot. They're pretty valuable. We could leave the shuttle there, actually. We also, they're being attacked by... Yeah, that's true. We might actually get a Neanderthal from it, which, then we could try to get the other Zeus hammer. Huh. It's an interesting thought. We also have a shock lance coming, so, like, if we pick out a good Neanderthal and shock lance him, it doesn't burn his brain. Shouldn't have said that. Should not have said that. Alright, we'll try. They won't be back in time anyway. Wow, 2 cataphract. You don't need my help. 2 cataphract. Well, we're about to... Wait. A wimp. Wimp and cataphract. 2 wimp cataphracts? Okay, maybe they do need my help. Wow. Well, the best. The best of the best, sir. 2 wimp cataphracts. Sent to protect these. Excellent. Do they have pain stoppers? No. Armor skin. Armor skin. Broken shuttle count for the colony wealth? No, not really. Tempting fate today a little bit. Keep going, inert. Can pawns come with implants in a lot of games? Yeah. Yeah, those 2 have stone skin, for instance. No shield belt. Yep. I also will occasionally see something like a knee spike or something like that. If you mean more like bionic eyes or something, no, I don't think so. But yeah, I mean, it's a really annoying thing. You'll get someone showing up with a second. Man, they might be dead actually. I think they might be dead. Yeah, that's what you want to do. Die out. Friggin' wimps. Yeah, they're dead. There's Humps. Oh, it's a tough Neanderthal. No. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Oh my god, we're so bad at aiming. What do you have? Go, 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 go. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Please, down Humps. Oh my god, hit him. You have an animal war call. Let's just kill him, probably. Yeah. Humps is always tough. Tough Neanderthal to melee people with would be freaking awesome, but all right. So this is biocoded, so can't do anything with that. These are both biocoded weapons, so those are worth basically nothing, and we can't do anything with them. So unfortunate. Man, if we got Humps, that would have been pretty awesome. He can't do hauling, right? But I mean, he would be a great melee character. So sad trombone. It's not a trombone. Adam, do you know what a trombone is? Yeah. No, I do. Why is Humps always tough? He's a backer pawn. So back like 12 or 13 years ago when this was a backer game, there was a tier. It wasn't that expensive either. Well, I mean, it's easy to look at it now and say it wasn't that expensive for what you got. But you were able to get a backer pawn that wasn't just a name, but you could add in a custom background and like a certain trait that they would always have or whatever. Humps is a backer pawn from the Kickstarter era of the game. Yeah, we got the free shuttle. Like when we need the engine, we can get that. You've never seen your pawn in the wild? I've never ran into mine either. So that's the other thing about the world pawns like that, the backer pawns. They are guaranteed to be a world pawn in your games. That's why you're always going to see like Humps and Huntsman. Lou is pretty common. If you play long enough, you're going to see Tynan quite a bit. All of the developers. Lou, yeah. Lou is a backer pawn. Yep. I have a pawn in the game. If you want to, my pawn can just spawn in your games, but mine is not a backer pawn. Mine's a name in game. But if you want to guarantee you see mine in as a world pawn, kind of like you always see Humps, you can go to gameplay, click on add name, and type in versus. I'm the only versus pawn. There was a lot of Adams already, so I went with versus. So if you see versus, that's me. You can add me as a world pawn in your game. If you click this, I will be in every save file somewhere in your world. I might be an enemy, an ally. I might be who knows what, but Tynan, yeah, he's the creator of the game. He's programmed to always be a bad pawn. No shield belt. Okay. Add ROMs to the game. For yours, yeah. Do I want to go up there? No, I want to bring this back first. So let's bring this back. We might look for a shield belt. I don't know if we need it. Should check on how many boots are on there. That's why when they asked me what I wanted on there, I chose that. So, yeah, there are 4 boots on there. I know which one yours is. I don't know if you want me to say which one, but I know which one is yours. He's a punk game developer, yeah. Punk kid, game developer, adult background. Tynan's a bad pawn in what sense? He's guaranteed to have bad traits. What is it? Lazy and what's the other one? He has bad traits. Bad skills, yeah. Huntsman, yeah. Huntsman is a backer pawn. How many Adams are there? I don't know, a lot. There's only one versus. That's mine. Major break. Yeah. Yeah. There's that heat wave. I was saying we hadn't had one, so. Temperature, we'll throw down. Massive coolers here. Probably more of them than we need. But I am leaning toward doing some Odyssey stuff with our little ragtag group. Feels like almost might as well. If we end up wanting to go the Odyssey route, I guess we would want to go to a different map to start it though, because I used like all the components here. So slothful, not lazy. Yeah, that's right. Slothful. Is there a list of every name in game on some wiki? I don't think there's every name in game, but I think there's every backer pawn on the wiki. Yeah, level 2 lazy, basically. Slothful, yeah. Very, very slow global work speed on Tynant Spawn. I don't know. Yeah, mine might have showed up in a big raid and I just didn't notice them. Yep. All right, so current plan. Bring the Zeus Hammer. Give that to my pawn. Give the... man, should I do that on a nerd? Maybe. I don't know yet. Take the... charge or not charge take the lance and go try to do that quest. After that, I think during that I think we pop the Mechanisaur quest, and then we prepare to do Ancient Danger and move to a new map. Move to a new map is a little scary. We could move with one person first to get it prepared. I think that's what I'll do. A book, at least the ones from 2018. Yeah, they don't do backer pawns anymore for any amount. When I was testing with a like 1.5 for them, and they were getting ready to put like my named pawn in, and you know, other people that were doing it, I was like, hey, is there any way I can get a backer pawn? Like, I'll pay for it. They were like, no, that was a backer exclusive only. It's like, but I'll back the game. I'll back it now. I didn't know about it back then. Yeah, that's why I settled here. There's a weapons cache nearby. Yep. Back for you. Mod that tracks every time you've killed a certain pawn. Knock that out too. I guess if we're gonna do the Odyssey stuff, most likely I'll need to get biofuel. Back upon what trades do you have wanted? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they would agree to it if I would have gone with like a really good pawn. So every time I see it's like humps, like get that guy. Or if we're overcooking right now because those people left. Or if I would have went with something more thematic. I'm not sure. Never really completely thought it out. But I've figured out to ask them. We need to research Death Rest too, yeah. It's true. Caravan has arrived. Unrestrict. Grab Glen. Tough jogger and capable violence. That'd be kind of interesting, actually, huh? All right, so I'm gonna do something a little risky, so to say. I'm gonna equip this, and then it might get stolen, which is actually what I'm more worried about. I'm gonna go dump it in the water for a little bit. So right now, we can't really defend ourselves very well. So what I'm doing is I'm going to lower the value of this a little bit. At like 90%, it's worth way less. At like 60%, it's worth very little. And at 50%, it's basically worth nothing. Tough jogger and completely useless. Just get rid of this. So it's back one of your games. It's the only good way to keep you around after you die in the raid. Hey, thank you. I'll take it. Sometimes people will tag me in screenshots of my pawn in their game. Always like looking at it. Not too long ago, someone tagged me in Discord and was like, hey, apparently you're an author in this world. And it was like some like awful book. Like, all right, I'll take it. And then lose a guy, or was the bet from 4 hours ago still not resolved? Still not resolved. Haven't gotten a new person. We've had these 5 xenotypes for a long time. We had some refugees that were just baseliners. Those don't count. So yeah, just these 5 for a very long time. Recreation starved. Okay. Here we go. So let's go to furniture, and we'll get a the bookcase. We have a little bit of a boost in here to research speed. Let something good rot away because you were lowering its value. Yeah, and I've accidentally left in the space vampires run. I got 2 mono swords very early, like almost at the beginning of the game, and then I accidentally left on the ground outside and flew away. Like, oh man. Last time you saw my versus spawn is some Imperial's inappropriate gay lover. Wow. Remember that? Yeah, that was pretty painful. I was, it was like a raid I didn't want to deal with, and the grab ship timer was up, and I was like, all right, well, we'll just fly away, but I had that out there. The editor, yeah. I'm sorry I highlighted them in the edit, yeah. Great early game fight, man. It was such a good start with that. Single phage have extra melee, and so getting 2 mono swords right in the beginning with 2 single phage, like, oh my god, we're so well off now. We can just slaughter things, man. This is a crazy start. Let's lower the value a little bit though, because it's early and that's a lot of raid points. Well, we lowered it. We just flew away from them. I kept saying I was going to forget them too. I was like, man, that would suck if I forget those. I got to make sure I don't forget those. All right, so we got to decide if we think we can do this with a nerd. So basically, we have a quest that can be pretty huge for us. Awoken Soldiers. There is a unique masterwork weapon there. No matter what the masterwork, well, we can't use every masterwork. We can't use every weapon. So it would have to be a bolt action or a charge rifle. Otherwise, it's just, we just sell it. Wow, that actually sucks thinking about that. Oh. Or yeah, charge lance, charge rifle, assault rifle. Not assault rifle, bolt action. But we can still sell it no matter what it is. And we can maybe get armor from them as well. Mine can use anything, but I'm going to use the Zeus hammer. So I guess I could technically use something else that was good. Lower the value of things on an outdoor tile. Attach to the ship. Yes. Revolver, yeah. I don't know how good a unique revolver would have to be for me to use it. You saw there was no RimWorld playing for a while. So how the cadence of RimWorld runs work for me, if it's not like DLC season, we'll call it, is when I finish a run, while it's getting edited, I don't stream any more RimWorld. I stream something else to let the edit catch up, let the editor catch up. Then when the editor starts getting to the end of it, I will start a new run, and those go on the weekend. So right now we'll be playing this one on the weekends until we finish this run. A new edit did just come out this week, the Medieval Overhaul edit. If you haven't seen it, it is up on YouTube. EMP revolver might be kind of cool. Yeah, maybe. All right, and we're going to try this. Like, honestly, for a pig, inert's not too bad. They have mining, social, and intellect, but the problem really comes with these two. And then capable of dumb labor, which is unfortunate. But we have the lance, so let's give it a try. I would also hate to lose Glenn. Have we done a Save Our Ship playthrough? No, I've not. You see all the playthroughs if you want at exclamation played. There's a big list there. That's right, crack spine. How far away is this? Maybe. I want you to F this up. No, I don't want you to. I want to get something good out of it. I think it's okay. This is risky though. My favorite modded Xenotype. I haven't played with any modded Xenotypes. Get 3 of those. How does a name raffle work? Like, in the past, name still in this pool? Yeah, it's continuous. Yeah, it's just a raffle system that is always there. So it's a very simple one. When you spend channel points on a raffle ticket for a RimWorld name, your name goes into a text document that is a long list of names. When I do exclamation pull, the bot reads a random line and delete all similar lines. So that's it. And I don't purge it otherwise. He has the lance. He has the lance. Yeah, that's why we're sending him. The eye laser cat girls. Yeah, that's right. Build a wheelchair for how the crippled spines, missing legs. I think so. They can build a spaceship. Just swims around in the silver like Scrooge McDuck. Right. This is really risky. I think I'm gonna go ahead and pop this. Gonna be a little bit more. Actually, this is kind of risky too, but I'm gonna do this. Razor and Dude. Send you out. Before pawns to a new game, you can use the best of run. You can with like prepare carefully or something, right? You can design them of how the last ones ended up. Yeah. So now we're gonna pop this and get the starter quest for this. Nice. Jed, thank you for the brand new Switch Prime sub. Thank you, Jed. Count save is tier 1 sub. Financially sorts stream. No more ads for you for a month. 100 plus emotes. Thank you. She brought them back. Thank you, Jed. Exclamation run is the command, not rules. Yeah, I don't know why. But I usually have it. Maybe I should have it also bring up if you do exclamation rules, because you're not the only one to even try that today. Bruh. Is there a way to see all the names at the moment? No, there's not. Aspire to be a pawn killed in the game someday. 2 bolt action doing what they do? 18 at a time, yeah. Pretty slow. Got kidnapped in the vampire run once, so yeah, that's right. Kills and never let you forget. I remember when I was in a run. You just let me die. Was that Cal? Cal, you've written another shadowy gift sub to the Terminator Pig. Get all those animals subbed. Hey, Cal. God. Takes forever. The nerd's like, hey guys, hey, anyone here? Hello? Hello? Just peek in, I'm sure it'll be okay. Hello? Oh my god, that's not what I want to see. Hello, guys? Anyone? Uh-oh, you might be dead. Nah, you're not. It's fine. You do have a peg leg, though. So... that's not ideal. No problem. Easy. No problem. You can't even set those off, by the way. You have no weapon. I'm not allowed to use a weapon on you until we get explosive. That was stressful. Alright. Okay. Hey, where are these mercenaries at? If they have a really crappy weapon, I might just leave with you, honestly. Like, if we open a door and we click on the masterwork guy and he has, like, friggin' great bow or something, we'll probably just head out. There's Tony. Which one was Tony? Tony, hey, come back here. Big base for 2 people. Yeah, it's 2 people in here. It's a revolver. It's not worth it. Yeah, not worth it. Recon armor and revolver. No, just go. Not even worth the there's like a reduction for how much you can sell weapons for specifically. That's not even gonna be worth anything really. Right. Genie though. We have a genie, yeah. I guess I could have seen if they were a better genie, but our genie's pretty good. It was worth checking, but we saved the shock lance. So inert, we want them to come back, pick some stuff up, and go look for a shield belt. Did they make it so caravan animals flee with you? I want to say that was 1.6. It might have been 1.5 even. Oh, we're punching them down. Well, it was worth checking. Kind of sucks, but... So... we can think about going and this. No, it was this one. So there is a weapon stockpile, and oftentimes weapon stockpiles have charge lances, and we lost Glenn. No, we have Glenn. Since 3 mechanites on our genie. Wow. If another comes in for Xenotype, you already have. If they're better, yeah. So if we can get the weapon stockpile, they really oftentimes have a charged lance. And as much as charged lance sucks, it's better than having no weapon on these guys. I mean, they're better in 1.6 anyway. Oh, imagine if it's, yeah, a charge rifle and a chain shotgun or something. Oh, your last one had 2 charge rifles. Wow. Now, the problem with the weapons cache is if it is insects. If the enemy inside is insects, they will... The hives won't populate, but the insects will. So I would probably have to send my character. And then we have no one here that's go to a medical. So honestly, if I want to take out the weapons thing with only 2 people, I probably need to send these 2, and that's pretty crazy. Where have you been? I haven't seen you stream in a while. Just kidding. I've been streaming. Heard that conversation earlier. Traps. Yeah, I have done that before too. It's a little tough to use them down there. Cheese it with a burn box. Okay. Whoa. Light my farts on fire. Pretty much the equivalent of me being like, why don't I just go in there with Catfract? Hey, why not? Yeah. Yeah, deteriorate. Kept up. Chase the bugs, dead. Yeah, that can work. Just choose to succeed. It really depends on what we open and what we find in there when we open it. So you can also sometimes get bug hives in there that are just like locust only. So getting 2 locusts instead of 2 like mega spiders is a big. Getting 2 spellipedes instead of 2 mega spiders is huge. So it just depends. But the problem is we want to leave that open after we get it. We don't want to. We want to be able to go back. It's bad. So I think I am gonna go over there. Boy, what a risk. What a risk that will be. Man, Randy has gone to sleep a bit, huh? 69%. How many hours I have in this game? I'm almost at 10,000 hours. And most of that is with no pause. Sleepy Randy. I think he's preparing for something big. He listens. He does. Three imps. I don't know. He hasn't when the next Gamers Up sale is supposed to be. They haven't told me about a new sale, so probably not right around the corner. They usually tell me a couple weeks to a month in advance. I'm actually about to order some more myself, but I obviously get my own supply from them. All right, so this is basically worth nothing now. Okay. And unfortunately, we have no one that can use that gun right now. So that, yeah, really close. I'm like just maybe 100 hours away or something. Which ending? I'm not sure yet. I'm leaning toward the mech high, but I'm not 100% sure. Cycling sending a high mate. High mate be okay-ish. He doesn't want to give us another pawn. Yeah, isn't that crazy? We just got back-to-back of like every kind of raid and then Xenotype or whatever. Oh crap, I brought these guys back too soon. Whoops. Whoops. Goes out of here. Had some pirate boss, the huge crew wielding an absolutely terrible unique Crapo. Yeah, pretty funny. Gold inlaid, ugly or something. Mine's baseliner. We started baseliner. Right, it's one Uber tutorial for people that suck at the game. I thought about doing one of those, an explain everything run, guided playthrough, sort of. I'm sure it would be beneficial. Haven't gotten around to it. I thought it was after. Yeah, it drops. There's different tiers of it, right? But yeah, under like 55, it's basically worth nothing. I just went until it was red. What's the population cap of one of each? 13, one baseliner, 11 xenotypes, and one custom spawn. One Tesseron, there we go. So now we can hold that quest when we want to do it. Alright. Apparently I'm gonna sleep with that rifle. There are many like it, but this one is mine. This is my rifle. This is my gun. And I haven't seen that in a long time either. Good movie. Brutal movie. It was like 2 movies in one. What do I think the next DLC? If they follow the same release pattern that they always have, then sometime at the end of the year or early next year. Yeah, I try to answer as many questions as possible. Do I need one of each mech? No. Those for trade. Okay. So let's go ahead and knock out Death Rest just in case we get a, I mean, they can actually, they can Death Rest in a normal bed. So we don't necessarily need that. We will need it eventually, but it might not be get it immediately sort of thing. Let's get genes so I can have a gene bank in case we get lucky with one of those again. Done an analysis of how many questions answered per stream. I don't know. I don't think so. Be a lot though. What are your major malfunction, numbnuts? When I ask people that work like that. Don't want to get fired though. Well, that is so slow. It is, but it's not something we... There's corpse obsession. It isn't something that we have to have. So it's not like... We can wait on it. Alright, corpse obsession. This is the reason why we have these graves. So we do think corpses are ugly in this one, I think. So... Can't eat humans. What is your major malfunction, Chubnuts? I'm a child. I'm in the child-only run. Oh. Okay. Understandable, I guess. Okay. Better research needed or not yet? Not really. We're not even using electricity right now. We're just kind of coasting. Coasting with some plans here. I think before we do any of that, I'm going to go try that weapons place, man. How do I want to do this? Only 2 of us can fight right now. Did I see an EMP grenade, but we didn't buy it because I was poor? Sounds familiar. Wasn't it here? I feel like... Yes? Maybe? I didn't get it because we were saving for the Zeus hammer, but I think there's an EMP there. So taking that could help if we run into the drones are fine. We could kill the drones. Nerd still alive, still alive. Whiskey Gold Wings. They were the 26 months. Are you whiskey? Yeah, I'm not sure how I want to go about it. I would love to get that, but we like if we get one more weapon that someone could use, that would be nice. Because if I take my character and Rambaldi, no one here can actually fight. Although, we might be low enough raid points to 2 people that we only have frontal raids. Or 2.5 people, whatever. It's crazy that we got like 4 pawns immediately and like nothing for hours. Yep. That's how it goes sometimes. If you replace the pawn, the replacement has to eat the old one. That would be a big mood hit in this one because we didn't go cannibals. I don't want to do this. But poof, they've been at 19 months. They've been poof. Been MC this whole time. I'm actually a DJ. DJ MCs are not the same thing. Oh yeah, right, my bad. I might take that risk. It could be a huge boost in this. At the very least, if we can make it work, we can sell the stuff. Another kind of crazy thing that we could do. Actually, it would be crazy. Because I could attack this base. No, there's no way. I was gonna say I could attack that base and we could shock lance. If we went in there with 5 shock lances, we could get rid of them. But I'm just thinking about how I can pick up another pawn that we can actually use something with. Farming worksite. 5 people there. 5 people there. 2 people at that worksite. It's tribal, right? Most likely. So if we went there, we could definitely get rid of them. Like I could send inert and he could take care of that with a lance. Let's think about what. Look, okay, if we got a Neanderthal, we could use them already. They could use a log or a tusk or something, right? We can use them. Dirt mole can also use melee or things that are inaccurate, right? They're probably not going to be there. It's probably going to be baseliners or maybe imbids. The pollution pillars, yeah. Most likely waster. I don't know if the faction matters because these are side factions that aren't in the list, typically speaking. Yeah. These are like generated separately, but that does seem like a waster name. Wasters can also use anything we find, right? So a waster would be an okay pickup. We would have to start making drugs for them, but it'd be an okay pickup. This definitely is tribal. That's like a peaceful, whatever they're called. Union, Outlander Union. I actually might go check this out. All right, let's do it. What a weird thing to do to try to get a waster because the waster can use. Man, I should go ahead and plant some drugs, then we can sell it if we don't have a waster by the time they're done. We need a little bit of drugs. You can also go buy some drugs, but Psychoid. Waster awesome. Yeah, I just have to keep drugs on him. What is that? Peaceful tribal, so no good there. Oh yeah, that's right. Pollution pillars, it is wasters, yeah. So 72% chance of waster. Hussar, Neanderthal, dirt mole, okay. Yeah, they were. Yep. For some reason, when I scroll, my eyes saw this name, and I was like, oh yeah, that's not them. Oh, right, I was gonna go trade those, oh well. Buying drugs on stream. That's against the terms. Alright, let's go. Let's go do this. I know, me and Razor just keep getting in fights, man. What is this? We're friends? Were we sure about this? Razor insulted Adam's nose. Hey, I was talking about like your relatives and stuff. You come after my genetics? It's crazy. Like he could choose his relatives. What a jerk. Never seen the... Oh, I've seen the cheese for the leader title. Yeah, a couple times. The ethical cheese. The moral cheese. Oh, we got you out of there at the right time. Oh man, we got out of there at just the right time. It's another backer pawn. Another backer pawn. King Cal, thank you for another gift up to Noobish. Boy, we got them out at a good time. We currently have adaption for dudeness going down. Thank you, Genie. My nose is funny. Yeah, well, your mom's a dolphin. Yeah, don't forget about that. Let's see. Sanguine tortured artist. I think we might have our first replacement if we can get them. So if Harris goes down without dying, we will probably imprison them. And Rambaldi will be out of here. Friggin' Pyro. I'm vegetarian flatmeat. To buy ethical cheese made with non-animal sourced. Interesting. I don't think I've tried any of that myself. I'm not opposed to it or anything. We have the fight to the death mod. No. Oh my god. Alright, I have to do this at the same time. What do we have here? Waster, hard worker, chemical interest, tortured artist. Tough, iron-willed waster? Oh man. Holy crap. Smoke leaf dependency. And I'm in. Oh man, that would be so good. What a great find. Table of dumb labor. Another doctor. Screw it. We don't care what's in there. Just get out. We already got the prize. It was Ida, right? Okay. Man, that's gonna be really good if we can get them recruited and everything. Sprout. Okay, what do we have here? So if we get down to Harris, that'd be a good replacement for Rambaldi. Not a perfect replacement, but definitely a better one. So now we just gotta hope that we don't brain this guy. So also has a mace, which is not great for us. Steel mace though. All melee. Steel mace. Okay. Gonna grab the. Oh god. Oh, everything's coming up Millhouse all of a sudden. Oh, jeez. Okay. Medicine. Okay, cool. Let's see. Yeah, I don't care about that guy. Are you... Three Mechanites, man. Genie's gonna be down with 3 Mechanites pretty much ever. Well, we got that, so converts. Getting the waster is probably more important, so can I sell the other one? I mean, good. We could enslave them and sell them, I guess. Let's see. Slavery acceptable. Oh, should the Sanguiphage have a slave? I didn't even think about that. Or Sanguiphage run with Sanguiphages and their slaves. We don't have a Sanguiphage, but maybe we should have a Sanguiphage and their slave to feed off of. That'd be interesting. That would put us at 14, and a ghoul is kind of 15 if we can get a ghoul. That'd be cool, though. There's another one, because if he was devaluing it, would be... Wait. No, I know it's there. Yeah, these are bio-coded. You don't think I realize it's there? I do, yeah. These are bio-coded from the Empire. I can't use them. They're worth nothing. So they might be base ladder. I don't know. I didn't think about it. It'll be a long time for me to make a ghoul, so... A Wookiee should have a service human? No. Okay. So we can get another land sometime. Is allowed to have the equipment it's supposed to have, and that slave is a piece of equipment. So. Oh yeah, no worries. No, I do know it's there. Yeah. I'm gonna go into animals, and I'm gonna turn Muffalo Auto Slaughter off for now, so that we can sell those potentially. To be chronically unhappy with the original. Oh, that would be terrible without that mod. It'd be funny. Yeah, biocode stuff's basically worth nothing, yeah. And I don't need to take the time to like move it or anything. All right. Kleptism. 23 resistance. 15 resistance. 1.7. Will waster. Iron willed. Man, that's gonna be friggin' awful to convert. What percentage is this even going to give? 7% on conversion. Well, awesome trait, yeah. Do you have interest in a Noah's Ark themed run eventually? I don't know. I'm not really planning runs ahead of the current ones that I have queued up, but maybe. Other people have asked about it as well. We could roll the dice on this. Better odds of getting a positive on it than not, but I'm not gonna improve. You know what? They haven't gotten a hit at all yet, so we'll try this real quick. See. Come on, Masterful would be insane. effective though, down to 68. Okay, good roll. All right, so that trap back up. Good chunk there, yeah. I think I'll get you off and trading again. As well. Yeah. Yep. I think the one up here is resetting. Yeah, so let's go there. I'm gonna send, you know what, Inert? Being a social pig is pretty nice because out on the road, they can just eat raw food and be happy with it. It's not gonna slow them down or anything. And they got a good social, so kind of a good combo, actually. Full action. I guess we'll keep that one in case we get that recruit over there. We'll take... Well. And there's the social pig. Please recruit the Itakin first. One of the 2 people who voted on Itakin. Only 2 people voted for an Itakin replacement. Wow. Morbid Rescue. Thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, Morbid Rescue. Almost 2 full calendar years. SFO. Thank you for the 14 months. Sorry I missed it during that crisis. I meant to come back over there. I did hear it. But thank you, SFOWO. SFOO. We'll say that. And Morbid Rescue. Thank you guys. You'd make bank on that. I mean, I would rather the this guy get recruited first, but good on either of them, honestly. Whoa. Ooh, everyone, ooh. Yeah, if they were moving a little bit better, and if they could do, honestly, man, I wish they weren't, I mean, I guess I'd say that about any pawn that's not the greatest, but, if their leg and spine had been crushed, and if they didn't have their, chemical fascination, they'd be pretty good at this roll. You refresh to see which one you voted for. Which one was it for you? You 5%. Prison a little bit better. I think you voted for Waster. 9 was Waster, yeah. Yeah, right this way. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and set up a drug policy for everyone that's not addicted, I think. Something about it. Alright. Let me make sure that wasn't mod wife needing something. Only 10 people on Waster as well. Alright, so we're gonna go into assign. We're gonna go into drug policy. And we're gonna do the default drug policy. So take for addictions. We're gonna turn that off on the default one. Aside from Luciferium, actually. If you have penoxycillin, you can take it every 5 days. Sure. Alright, beer. You can keep one in your inventory, and we are going to schedule. You can drink 1 beer a day, but only if you're starting to get unhappy. So let's do under like 69%, under the happiness meter. Smoke leaf. I really don't like smoke leaf because it drops consciousness, but it isn't addictive if you do it once a day. And we're gonna put this really low. Like if they're about to have a crazy breakdown, sure, have some smoke leaf. Sure. Ambrosia they can also have once a day. This one I'd rather them take before beer, so we'll actually put this one at 69. We'll drop beer down to like 62. Sure. Sockcap, don't want you to do that. Yayo, never right now. Flake, never right now. Psychic Tea, 1. Take this every 2 days. We're gonna spread it out a little bit, actually. Every 4. This one's also a pretty simple one to use, or a good one to use. So I'll actually put that at 62-ish. Move that down. All right. Go juice, wake up. We'll control those. All right. Good enough. You can only be an alcoholic if you're unhappy enough. That's right. So what this is going to do is, this is like a tiered thing, right? So if people start getting unhappy and we have ambrosia around, they can take up to 1 ambrosia a day to be happier. If that still doesn't do it and we have tea around, they can drink a tea it's safe actually every 2 days, but you know what? I'll put it on 3. We're going to be making some of this, so I want to save a little bit of it. 62, and then if that's still not enough, we have a beer around, they can have that. And if they get really unhappy, they can do one of the smoke leaves. Okay. What a coincidence. My mood just hit 35%. Recreation. Oh, yeah, I meant to do that too. Oops. Small drug spiral. It's 35% mood somewhere. Still no ambushes either. Thank you for the rain. What a kind Randy today. Hey, look, we didn't butcher that. The chillest Randys of all time, apparently. Razor. Got a few more hours, that's true. And these easy-ish starts are kind of concerning because of past playthroughs. We've had some easy day 1s, and like day 2 is like, all right, well, time to kill you. So, Happy Templar. Hey, the legend of Happy Templar. How's it going, Happy Templar? Have you watched the medieval edit that you're in? Over the 10 months. Trial's been going really well, yeah. Really, really well. No shield belt. No charge. No assault. Flower's funny in that run. Fun Tit, welcome back. Let's finish watching the edit. For some boys, you can sub. Alright, thank you. And congrats. Congrats to you, congrats to me. Little too well, yeah, that's what I've been thinking, actually. I've been playing it really safe because it's been going so well. It's, waiting for something to hit the fan here. So putting that in there, it's so ridiculous. Look, 52%. No, that's bad temperature. Okay. My bad. Forgot that it's, oh my god, it's so hot in there. We're also in half jungle, right? So, yeah. Right, look at those in there. Too well. Boy, researching in the jungle with no air conditioning. In this little hut with, 3.5 people. Part of the reason why it's been going so well, I think, is that we have adaption. Because the stupid genie keeps falling over from food poisoning, from muscle parasites or whatever it is, all the different things. Sensory mechanites now. The genie's fallen over like, yeah, 3, 4, 5 times, I don't know. Oh, that's so good. Oh, the luck on that. What? Ida just had a breakdown, and it was a crisis of belief, and they went down to where they're really close to converting to our ideology, but with not going to a different one. Oh, that's so good. Speaking of that ancient danger, no. Hey, Razor, you're on both screens. Even the 10 months, Razor. Where's my reverse butt? I'm sorry. How have I done that? Razor, thank you. Oh, man, that's really good. Such a good character for us right now, too. Because the Wasters in the playthrough with them were able to... We let them use anything that we could find. So, like, this one... And they're already good at shooting. Oh, my God. Tough, iron-willed. Shana just died. Oh, my God. I hope they don't. I'm actually tempted to make this. Let's see. This would actually help with a little bit. War merchant. War merchant. Yeah, no, Iron Willed, Christ of Belief, and we had an effective ritual right before that. Yeah. Great luck. Great luck. Randy's welcoming me back. Like, see? See? This game's nothing, man. Welcome back to RimWorld. In about 6 weeks, welcome back. Gun Shelmo. Suplup, welcome back. Yeah, I don't want another Christ of Belief now. Yeah, exactly. Convert is back up. Okay. Shield belt. Nope. Charge. Nope. There's a chain shotgun, but we don't have them yet. Are you getting them in a specific order? No. Assault rifle. Yeah. All right. All right. That sucks. Mad Booma Lope. So that was mass animal insanity. That was a major roll for Randy instead of a raid. Runs blessed. Yeah, it's been a good one. Do Xenotypes have interactions like dislike stuff? What do you? I don't know what you mean exactly. So Xenotypes have a gene pool. So, for instance, them being unattractive, everyone's gonna have a minus outlook on them, but it's not like we're theming it based on the Xenotype runs that I've done before, though. So that's part of what I'm saying. So if you're wondering, like, oh well, why can't they Itakeen use an assault rifle? It's just because it's based on our previous Itakeen only run for them. It'd be a shame if that blew up next to the traders. Heaven's Gate. No Kool-Aid here. Did you ever do your cotton field? Oh, have you been watching the dirt mole run? That was a major event, believe it or not. Huh. Yeah, screw it. Go for it. Prisoner free naming. No. We don't name the prisoners. Can't name the prisoners. Roll itself for their xenotypes and dislike or like or inherent hostile or something like that. Other xenotypes. Kind of. Like, there's the Waster faction. So like this entire faction is permanently hostile and they're mainly wasters, right? And then there are Itakeen, which is permanently hostile, but there are other factions that have Itakeen in them as well. So I guess the closest one would probably be Imp, right? Let's see. Yeah. I think so. Yeah. Imps are the closest one, I think, to what you're talking about. Everyone hates imps. They're permanently hostile. With everyone. You can still get imps that are like refugees and stuff, though. But as a faction, yeah. Oh no, my corn. Man says, "Rip to the corn." Ha ha! Don't you feel silly now, Tawny Man? Randy protects this corn. This is Randy's corn. Okay. He lets the fire look at it. Let's it get there. And he's like, no, put that out. Sir, the second Boomlobo's exploded. Super Imp, or a Simp for short. King Cal, thank you for another gift sub, King Cal, to Zyphon. Very much appreciated. Dang it, Randy. Yeah, that's a long trip. Hang on. Wow, that really is a long trip. That's the way that you want to go? No, we're not going that way. No, you're not doing that way. No, come back this way. Hey, rare Thrumbo. Oh man, do we try to bleed a Thrumbo out to get a horn for a Neanderthal? I don't know. Explode and dying in space. I haven't tested. Corn emote's gone? No, it isn't. Just buried in 100 emotes that we have. Paralytic Abacia. Baseliner. Oh, bad back. How do you pull up the different areas screen? Is it a mod? I'm not using a mod for any of the screens. Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the different factions? Which one are you talking about? The place features yeah, basically. They can only use the like weapons that they could use on their original run, yeah. Yeah, we could wait until they start leaving the map, then we could start shooting one, yeah. Prediction's been up with 3 hours, yeah, but we have 2 that are currently potentials here. Smoke leaf withdrawal. Yeah, can't do much about that. Dirt moles were melee and inaccurate weapons, like LMG. So melee, LMG, and minigun, yeah. Assign areas and only permit pawns to certain areas. Oh no, that's zoning. That's really important. Yeah, those are. Yeah, and then you can do that within their schedule, or you can click on an individual pawn and click here. Yeah, not a mod, though. There's that big chicken. Where it leaves, then back off a little, a new spot to leave the map. Yeah. Got a couple options. We also have Animal War Cry. I would like to save that for a raid. So we got options. How close is a nerd to being back? It's gonna take him a while. Yeah, I don't want him to break down the door. We'll wait till they leave. It's fine. I don't even want the wealth from the horn right now. We don't have a Neanderthal, so it's okay. Animal War Cry, not War Crime, yeah. Believe it or not. Okay. It will work. There's a tiger out there we gotta be a little careful of. Good. You want Harris to have a middle break and bite the dust. He's got a ways though. He's only halfway through his conversion, and then he also has 23 resistance. Animal War Crime, you say? No, War Cry. Yeah, no worries. So you can go into zone, and then you can expand and allow different zones. And if you want to go here, that's the manage area portion. I think that might be one of the things that you saw earlier. But right click manage areas, and you can assign more in there. Training your animals to commit war crimes. have 100 silver on it. And they might break down again. They have catharsis though. So what's the plan right now? Well, honestly, if we get that recruit, I might transition to Odyssey stuff. These aren't going to have a shield belt. But we can give you guys the fur and leather and stuff. Money out of that. All right. The Ship of Misfits, yeah. You want to see the prediction amounts at this point? It might show you if you click on your silver. Which one's closer converting? So this one is at 11%, but 9% now, but they are iron-willed, so they reduce at a quarter of the rate. Harris is at 38%, but doesn't have that, right? And then for resistance, it's 15 versus 23 right now, so they're actually both close-ish. You'd be an imp. Which Xenotype would you want to be in real life? Sanglefish. Outside of that one, not dirt mole. I want to be not Neanderthal. I want to be bedridden genie. I want to be a high mate. Although I don't really do a lot of violence in real life. What do you mean not a lot? So I might could be beneficial in real life. Definitely not Neanderthal. Not a waster. Definitely not an imp. Starjack. I had to be bald. Marty sheer white, so get a mood bonus for being in. Turns out baseliner is pretty great. Starjack's not too bad. Facial ridges, yeah. And look max with no hair. Great. Single phase. After that, not sure. Melee god. Jaw maxing like the pig earlier. The pig has a name, for God's sake. Sorry, means you can take. No, it doesn't mean you can. It means you have to. There's the difference. Yeah, the melee gods are pretty ugly, yeah. Says 2 people voted for Itakeen, but that Katie bet 100 out of 100. Oh, some countries can do the prediction, but they're not allowed to use channel points because it's gambling. And then some countries can't do the prediction at all. So, even though it's just fake points that you can't use for monetary anything. Some countries are like, nope. Slippery slope. Danger pods. Am I fake internet points? Come on, inert. Get back so we can convert this guy. Hurry up. Giddy up. Can't buy stuff these points. That was my retirement plan. My retirement fund. It's for nothing. Can't do it either. There be being a single phase of the modern day, other than winning the Olympic gold medal in long jump. You know, not dying is pretty good. Not getting sick ever. Your scars healing. Yeah, that's pretty good. Immortality that you could choose when ends seems pretty good. Yeah, but aside from that, what's it have going for it? You have to keep a legless blood bag in your closet. Not if you have like a loved one who is cool with you just using their blood. It's fine. But a closet filled with vomit and animal poop. You shoot bones out of your body, that's true. And then another benefit is a couple times a year you get to sleep for 4 days straight. That's kind of funny, but you know what? That's not wrong. Yeah, it does sound kind of nice sometimes. I could go for a 4-day nap right now. What do you think the Masari cloning is for? Editing. There's a mod where you drink other colonists. It's okay if they like you. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you can drink from other colonists already. But that mod makes it so they like it. There's the blood. You don't need a mod for it anymore. There's the blood feeder ideology now. Forgot they added that. What do you think the moodlet is for on the blood feeder ideology? I didn't look at the mood name when they are drink from. Was it got sucked by a sanguiphage? What does it say? Recently sucked? Plus 10 mood. Recently sucked. I don't know. I haven't looked actually. Blood feeder's kiss. That sounds kind of wrong. I liked it. Remember, the sun kills you, right? The sun just makes you uncomfortable. That's right. All right. Oh man, come on, come on. It's just their religion. Get your mind out of the gutter. I'm gonna have to make some real defense with these new pawns coming in. Dudeness is back up. I kind of want them to fall back down for adaption, but I'm not gonna. Oh, they might still actually. I'm really afraid of something. I don't want to say it. White wants to take a 3-day nap too. I'll negotiate with a hospital. Use your coagulate ability in ambulances and you get hemogen in exchange. Yeah, there we go. Just nullifies -5. Yeah, that's kind of what we used the blood feeder one, but I couldn't remember. Malaria. Uh-oh. Randy doesn't want us to change out these guys. Man, dudeness. You were the most sickly genie of all time. And you're reading a book. Excellent. Come on. Talk to them. Yes. Recruit. Quickly. Please. They have a breakdown. It's not going to be quick. They are 15. This one's not even... Yeah, I think the waster... Unless the waster dies, they're going to be first. Alright. I need to get these out of here. So we need to go trade again. So, Inert, you're doing... Inert, you are similar to how Glenn was. Don't get ahead of yourself, though. Okay? You're not an icon yet. That's really the closest way to go. But it really is similar to that because you're actually important to the run for these trades. Wow, that sucks. God, I might start working on allying the pigs. We can kidnap a better pig if we end up with one, but my opinion on you flip-flops around. Oh yeah, you're still a terrible pawn. You're just important at the moment. Even important people can be terrible. You guys behave. Behave in the chat. Remember the rules. Yeah, I might do that. If only you can fly. Yeah, that's true. That would be better. All right, we're gonna start doing this. I don't see a rules command. You had to click yes when you were agreeing to be able to type in the channel. Those rules. All right. Those ones. Major break. Sacro something is important, but also terrible. Here we go. Too long. We've all forgotten. That was years ago when I clicked that. He was just reading. Yeah, he's like, oh, I'll be okay, probably. Maybe I'll just die. Ugh. Slow and steady. We started doing these too, I guess, huh? Or so you've seen what some colonies have done. I wonder why you're always unhappy. I'm in constant pain. I'm sick all the time. Yeah, well, we're all sick. You're whining. I gotta wait until you feel better before we can send sticks into the air. Powers into other people and pretty much create a society of darkness, the highest echelons of global power. Valiant. This is my favorite P music song. It needs to be like 3 minutes longer. Or nomads. See. Boper? Is that another pig? And 2 children, so they won't betray us either. If they have children with them and you don't have child raiders on, they won't betray you. It's House of the Rising Sun. It isn't. Reminds you of Firefly? Yeah, I think it's supposed to. Yeah, which run was it where it had the montage of this? Was it the editor? I think it was Wasted Waves, yeah. Do it. P Music. So P Music is a RimWorld mod by a guy named Pepsin. P-music. That's P as in pterodactyl dash music. P as in pterodactyl dash music. I recommend. P as in pneumonia music. P as in casting music. So I'm gonna put an animal sleeping spot down here, and then we're gonna shoot near it to run that animal off. Do you not do that anymore? Oh, there we go. Out of here, predator. He is in Psalm. He is in T-Rex. No, that one doesn't work. They're both converted. We haven't been happy enough to get inspirations, I just realized. Oh, the panda story? Yeah, that was when pandas were a mod instead of a normal creature, yeah. 14.3 versus 23, but one's iron-willed. It's kind of interesting. Alright, let's see what this is. He is in psoriasis music. Yeah, when I think of good music, I think of psoriasis. Pneumonia, I said that one, yeah. Psalm has been said. Let's go on Wrinkle. Yeah, I'm not gonna replace with him. Okay, so while you're here, just get research done. Got these children here. Be eating our meals for a few days. Hey, this child longs for the mines. They yearn for the mines. All right, bales. Sure. Hey, what if I just have these kids fish? Or any of these have fish in them? We might get lucky and pull up a unique weapon or something. Oh, right. Right. Let's knock that out. All these P words I see. Fishing. That's what it's called, Glenn. Almost every video. Watch the child only run. It's in memory of a special pawn, we'll call her. The child only run. Crossmount RimWorld, they yearn for them. Should that show passion in the assign in the work tab? It does. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Total May. Yeah, but it's from a pawn from that run. Highly recommend checking that out if you haven't seen it. Expedition played to get a link to all those runs if you want. P is for pigskins. Children of the Corn run. Children of the Void. Your cat just walked on your pizza. Oh, time to eat the cat. Lord of the Flies run a little bit, yeah. How can we get these guys 2 future weapons? This run getting a YouTube edit? It will, yep. But it won't be out probably for, who knows, 5 or 6 weeks from now. The run will probably take a few weeks. It will, yeah. Defeat. Just stuck on there. Oh, my bad. Really thinking about going to that weapons area. So worst case scenario, everyone dies but me and Rambaldi, which to be fair is a pretty bad scenario. It's not ideal. Take everyone? No. You love the P music mod? Probably fine though. Also, I'm the only doctor, so I can't leave yet. Raffle for who will win and die. No, there's still a wager going right now. You can only have one up at a time. Okay. Yeah, there's no fishing on this, huh? Why not? Then it fails. Start again. I wouldn't start again, no. That. Why don't I want to take everyone? There's no point in taking everyone. Yeah, it would just make it more risky for no reason. Hey, let's make sure all of our eggs are kept in the same basket always, even when we're running across the planet. That's what I've heard that you should do. Always keep all your eggs in one basket. It's like my granny used to say.
That's not what I said at all.
Thanks, Granny. Need more wood for that. Okay.
Yes, Granny.
Oh, that was from the book. Are using any good? No, not really. 2 in the baseliner, and the pig is better overall, but not better for what we're currently using our pig for. So, kind of, but not really. It's critical. I'm using a single ancient danger shaped basket. Feed them toilet algae. Yeah. Yeah. So I think when these guys survive, we're gonna go do that. We're gonna go to the weapons cache. For Xenotype, would the recruit from the Skyliner always be that Xenotype? No, not without a mod. It's okay. Undazzle. The pigs liked it. There's a mod called No Foreign Xenotype Runs where you can do that with it if you want. We're not using that. It's beautiful. One more. The Blessing of the Pigs. Minus 41. Okay. There's a mod for that. Alright. Well, whatever he's saying. Good luck, guys. Good luck with you. Are you healed up enough? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Good. Good. Alright, cool. Well, who can cook that's left? Gonna be left here. The genie? Okay. Works for me. Everyone's getting food poisoning? Nah, not everyone. Just most people. Probably fine. Let's increase that again for now. That one's meat, so they're not gonna do it anyway. Good, the genie? No, the genie's cooking for us. Oh, Mastodon wolf from heaven. It's just from this guy. What guy? Randy? I know. Give that a table. Well, that's because we only have one chair. And people want to eat at the same time. How's this my fault? Are we leaving behind anyone that can do plant cutting? No, not really. So that's good. I use the standing torches, or is it just preference? No real reason. I just threw them up there early because I was hurrying. You can save on a little bit of, I mean, they can walk all over them anyway, but you can save on a little bit of, like, storage space or whatever by using the wall ones, yeah. Sconces. Well, Bales is getting some lessons. Bales, I thought you were an Itakin child at first, that square head of yours. Thanks, mister. That wasn't necessarily a compliment. Was it an offense? My granny always said my square head makes it so I couldn't roll away. Did she say that? Yeah, I have this voice recording.
Your square head makes it so you can't roll away.
Oh, okay. Cool. How many entries are in the name raffle? Over 7,500. Or right at 7,500. We checked earlier. What? What, Boris? Granny lore dump. It's a good guy run. No, it's not a bad guy run either, though. It's just a run. Just a run. What kind of map is that? Mountainous tropical forest. All right, let's do it. These guys will probably be fine without us. Go. Let's take a risk. Randy's not going to provide, so we will try to provide for ourselves. Yep. Okay. Unable to reach. We'll do it anyway. It's gonna be KM. Welcome in. Do you really feel up for a run? Enjoy games the same way it's half. Wait, what are you talking about? Why are you asking that? I don't understand. Do I seem like I'm not having fun or something? Do someone whose child developed a flat spot from sitting in their bouncy seat for too long? I do. They got corrected. I know that a lot of them have those like helmets for that purpose. Yeah, I don't know if that's what they did though. I have no idea why you're asking that question. Unfortunately, there's a timber wolf. Boy, that would suck. Always thought about when it comes to streamers. Do you really feel up for a run? Do I really feel like playing this? Yeah. Yes. On Twitch much? I mean, it is my job, yeah, but I do still like playing games. There's a reason why I chose this path, you know. For sure. I mean, I don't mind talking about it for sure, but it just seemed like the question was kind of subtle. Like, are you really feeling like doing this run? I was like, what? Have I shown that I'm not? All right. All right. So this is going to be a little bit tricky. While we're gone, we can actually let these guys come in here. It's going to be kind of weird to do, but go medical and then turn medical off. Medical, turn medical off. Delete those. And we're going to let those guys stay in there. They're going to be the defense of the colony for a little bit, I guess. Feel like drinking root beer? I was about to say I haven't drank a root beer in a while, but I had one last night with dinner, so yes. It was a long time ago. Pretty young. I don't remember, but it wasn't like drastic measures. Yeah, I know that they sometimes do the helmet thing to reshape, but I don't know what else. Things are root beer float right about now. How would I deal with the hunter traps in the stockpile without shield belt? We'll just walk away from it. Drifter. Body mastery baseliner. There's this weird thing that could happen where we get an unnatural healer baseliner showing up that's like got good traits, and I literally replace my own pawn. The odds of that is low, but it's not zero. So, not zero. What glitch? Glitch just gifted an entire year of subscription to Boots. Holy crap. Thank you, Glitch. It's no root beer float, but it'll do. Man, that's very kind of you. Thank you, Glitch. 12 at once. Boots is like, man, I was going to stop coming here. Now I feel like I'm obligated to come here for a year. Hey, Glitch. An entire year at once, yeah. You know you could do that. Unspeakable things. Plus 20. Got sucked recently. No. What scenario would I recommend a new player start with? It's different for everyone. But if you are starting the vanilla base game, you only have RimWorld and no DLC, and you're just your first time playing, The quintessential RimWorld experience is pretty much playing Crash Landed against Cassandra. That's what I would consider. It's difficult, can be difficult depending on your difficulty, obviously. But playing Crash Landed starting scenario against Cassandra is kind of that, like I said, that quintessential vanilla old school RimWorld playthrough. So I think that's where most people started. So it's kind of cool to do that. But you know yourself better than me, right? You might have Odyssey and look at it and like, oh, that's really cool. I'm going to learn that to the get-go. There's no wrong answer with that. If you're looking for, like I said, the real vanilla base experience, that's what I would suggest. Crash Landing Standard still a go-to after all, like thousands of hours, yeah. I really like Tribal, but I think that's the quintessential RimWorld run, so to say. Drink every time he says quintessential. On Timber Forest. Would I replace my own pawn for another good creep joiner that had something other than unnatural healing? Like flesh explosion? Not flesh explosion. No, I don't think so. I think unnatural healing's about it. Yeah, oh, me a liver. That you have played with. Which one did you enjoy the most? Medieval was cool. Medieval, I want to do another playthrough or two sometime where we focus on different stuff. So Medieval's up there. And Winston Waves is just a really cool way to play RimWorld. It's such a different experience from playing RimWorld in almost any other way that I've ever played. Winston Waves is really cool. If you've ever tried Winston Waves, highly recommend trying that out. It turns RimWorld into a different game, but it's really cool. Fox, I don't know. That's an interesting question. Or turn the unnatural healer into a vampire. That's a... No burn box. We didn't use a burn box in Winston Waves. We used the singularity. Medieval Winston Waves. That'd be crazy. All right. Here we go. Did I win? Ooh. Okay. Let's see. This is really dangerous. Medieval ice sheet. I don't know. That would be crazy too. Long stream. How long do I usually stream for? I usually stream for about 9 hours if I'm not doing streamathon. But yeah. All right. So we need to bring that stuff up. Close this in. Structure, furniture. Make 2 wooden beds. Okay, we're gonna need some recreation over here. Okay, and then structure, wooden door, one there, one there, one there. So it's still okay right now, though. Microelectronics done in the background of the other colony, the main colony. I will go ahead and knock out Pevika, actually. Times have you beaten RimWorld, we say? I don't know. A lot. I would say I've seen the RimWorld credits over 100 times on playthroughs, but I've also done quite a few speed runs or speed running to the credits, so it really adds up. Don't have an extend stream pay option? No. Only during streamathon. Glitch, thank you for another gift sub to KLL. 12 months again? What? Speedruns are so fun. It's been a while since I've done a speedrun. Yeah, I might have to do another one of those after this. Those are kind of fun to do in between other playthroughs because they don't get edited. Oh, wow. Okay. That's crazy. Huh. It's gotta be a Neanderthal, yeah. Low roll Neanderthal. Neanderthals are worth maybe 2 to 3 raiders, so that's still a low roll. Well, might have a Neanderthal. I'm busy over here, so. Shock Lance, we already used the Shock Lance to do a quest. So don't have another one yet. Ancient mining charges. Interesting. We'll worry about being over here. Tricks for making the flesh mass heart spawn nerve bundles faster. No, not really. Luck of the draw. Sometimes it spawns all 3 of them in no time. It's one of those things that has like a range of time that can do it. And the range is pretty wide. I don't know what that means. Wait, oh, are you putting your computer together? Side stealer. John. Wasp versus John. I already know who's going to win this. Well, I think so anyway. What? Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Animal work right. Okay. What's around? How you guys doing over there? Hopefully that doesn't go after the bugs. Good. Alright, animal war cry, save the day. Hooray. Now kill that animal. If it doesn't, go manhunter. Okay, cool. Neanderthal died to the trap. Okay. Alright. Betrayal. Jurassic Run. Yeah, Modwife would like that. Maybe someday. Mr. Wood's going away too. Come on, Randy. Rain on this map, please. Wrong map, Randy. Wrong map. Going to Andrea. All right, there we go. Right over here now. Okay. All right. Could have been better, could have been worse. Dinos while eating a whole bag of dino nuggets. That was pretty good. Hopefully we're not staying over here for long enough for this to matter, but very well could be. Alright. And what is he? Plague on Glenn. Aw, Glenn. Come on. Come on, Glenn. Glenn, no. Why? Let's just keep knocking stuff out in here that we'll eventually need. These have been pretty small though with all the adaption. Animals do have an immunity gain speed bonus, so as long as we tend to them, should be fine, but a companion that never judged you. Let's go to attack. Let's go ahead and ignore. Let's do expand area 1. And then we need to auto hack that. And I'm not sure what we're gonna do about food in the meantime. We've got like 5 days of food. And what is these flu? What? Randy, why are you trying to kill Glenn? Yeah, no, it's an animal, so it should survive as long as we keep it tended. Shift click all that. Okay. Seems good. And if we get enemies here, they will go after the bugs, so. Boys Run's going pretty well. Same for 12 months versus I'm not sure if I'm guessing I get it all at once instead of like every month, yeah, but I'm not sure. Have to look. We really don't want these guys breaking down over here, so I'm gonna do that as well. Well, we can have let's do this just in case. I don't know how long we're gonna be here. Hopefully not super long, but starvation. Oh, Christ's sake. The only person that can really cook over here is currently unable to, so it looks like we're gonna have a have no doctor either. Oh man, this sucks. Okay. Thought that would happen though. Malnutrition, yeah. Locked out for 12 hours, okay. So I need to go ahead and expand the area here to be able to plant that. Which type are you still missing? Quite a bit of them. Yeah, we have Baseliner, Starjack, Itkin, Pigskin, and Genie. We have constant adaption because the Genie just keeps falling down, so that's both a blessing and a curse, I guess. The raids are small, but I need those guys to do work. Crap, the bio-coded stuff got brought in. Let's go ahead and make a stockpile here. Storage, clear. We'll go down to weapons, and we will do weapons on allow non-bio-coded off and set that to critical. Okay. For plant cutting, we have no one that can do it. Inert's gonna have to... Oh, man, that's so awful. Boy, that's not good. Good luck not dying and not starving to death over here. We'll be back someday. Does the action count for both maps? I believe it does now, yeah. Grab limestone. Okay. Oh yeah, Glenn's fine. Christ, I believe it. No, don't do it! Ida! 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 Yeah, that was close. Alright. Get out there, little guy. Ah, whatever. Sleep wherever, kid. I don't care. Children, can you... Nope. You're not old enough. Wait, you're old enough. Bales, try to cut some trees, okay? Good luck. Alright. Lots to do. Lots of frantic stuff going on. What was I doing? Oh, right. Allow everything. Okay. Advantage of all the roof on the outside. Fire break. Fire can't spread if this stuff is cut out. Fact. Before we go in there. Glen. Go to Astro Jerry. Okay. Solution to... Okay. Critical, fascination, great memory, hypersensitive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 traps, so I think we're be okay. You guys are about the same on research. Okay. Got some steel around here. We do. What's that? Slates. All goods. Okay. More steel down here. So we're gonna use this for a fueled stove over here. So I'm thinking we're gonna be here a little bit longer than I originally intended. These guys are gonna run out of food soon. We have no one that can cut food, so stop playing it's on Astrogary. I mean, if the friggin' Genie will get over their sensory mechanites, and no one's cooking. Why aren't you cooking? Okay. Getting this all. We have no guns over here. Again, we have permanent adaptation pretty much because of all this, so trap should be enough. Look, let's get rid of these. They're not gonna die without those, but they might die with not have enough wood. Like cutting, so inert's gonna have to work on that. Gonna have to cook when they can, and then cut plants with their friggin' trotter hands. Elsewise. Well, good luck with all that. Faster we finish over here, though, the faster we can go back. So we have enough for a fueled stove if it comes down to it, and it looks like we're already out of food. So I think it's gonna come down to it. Production, a fueled stove. Let's see, not in kitchen. Yeah, we don't care. How's the hacking going on that? Locked out for 13 more hours. Is that 637 to 650? Cargo pods. Oh, meats. Okay. So let's go here. Grab this meat one. Dump it in here. And then expand that area down here for this. Timing on that. And then I will go ahead and grab this one. Put it there as well. I'm going to turn that one down. There's only 2 of us here, so. Did we research the pemmican? I think we did. We go 8, 4, 8, 4, and then make pemmican do forever. Drop to the floor. Alright, well, that might keep us alive for a little bit. Go get that meat for it. Goes bad. And then we're going to put cooking. It's already up on you. Okay. We'll probably find some packaged survival meals in there as well, but we just can't go in there yet. Actually, not strong yet. It's not even like I'm cheesing it. I would rather the genie get up because we're in trouble over here, but... Yeah, these guys are in trouble when it comes to food. Just put a door there or something. Not that anyone can make it right now, so... He's got 2 pigs, which... Well, hang on. Let's go and set this pig to... raw only. And inert. You gotta stay on that. Okay. Could make those children not able to eat. That would save some. Oh my god, it's the blue ETK now. I was talking about earlier. Slow learner. Oh, okay. I don't know who threw that. Look at that Hussar. What happened to the other guy? The other guy was like, absolutely friggin' not. So I'm out of here. Man, I saw what happened to his Vakia. That's how they pronounce that, for sure. Jeez, man. I got destroyed. Alright. Starvation, yeah, I know. All right. We still have good handling on this one, so you guys got any food at all? You probably don't because you're weapons vendors, so that would be kind of odd if you did. We can give you this crap. Okay, animals, wildlife, tame elephants. No one here can do it. Whatever. Tame the wild boar, tame the capybara. Wow, capybara takes 8 as well. Interesting. Okay, hunting. We can't hunt. No one is allowed ranged weapons over here right now. Okay, so let's go to schedule and Bopper, visitor here. Be undistracted. Nerds. Cook. Far away. child. All that instead of eating. You guys stop trying to eat. Oh, razor. Okay. There we go. All right, back over here for a sec. Like we're good. We got some meals. Idle. Let's go check this out. All right. There's kill the mech sloth. How would you like me to do that? I can't shoot it. Want me to go stab it with a child and try to lead it over there? I mean, I could do that. I could do that. It's tempting. Yes. It's a little depressive child. Let's see. 4-year-old. I don't think the 4-year-old could get over here in time. We're gonna try it. You didn't even get hit? Mira saying what? Watch them grenade him. He didn't get hit? That's him in chat right there. Way to go, bot. Wow. Way to go, kid. Way to go. I cannot believe he didn't get hit. A frag grenade. We have a weapon for inerts. Can't do that. Way to go, kid. Way to go. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, but also let's go attack this this tiger. Not the tiger. Tigers have low DPS, lower DPS than you would think. Wait, what? He didn't even hit the tiger. The tiger's like, absolutely not. Low DPS, yeah. Well, the thing is, that kid didn't have very high HP to begin with, huh? Excellent. Who use the charge lance? Razor and Dude. Well, we can't afford it anyway. I'm pretty sure. And we can't. They already don't like us very much, so I can't hit them. Yeah, I don't need a lot of DPS when his HP is like 10. At 2,000, we can't get it. But inert now can have the frag grenades. Let's let them deteriorate a little bit. Boy, this is really dangerous here. We sell components. We're about to do this weapon cache. I'd rather not. Not for a lance. If it was a charge rifle, maybe I would do it actually. Let's go on Glenn. Good. Boy, I wish my pawns had that animal community gain speed factor. Pretty nice. Yeah, I'm hoping we find some meals down there. After they get up and eat this, we'll go back in. You get adaption for that 4-year-old dying? Yes, yeah. Not why I did it. I did it because I needed food. Inert, you can have this room for now. Let's see. 11.4, 4.7. Hi, Webster. What are you? Baseline. Likely story. That prisoner was eating the corpse that someone dug up. Yep. So we're basically out of food over here. Oh man, I'm gonna have to put plant cutting on you too right now. Hey, how'd you get back in here? Door's back open. It's getting hot in here. So the quality of 2K streaming, but you can't. Doing able to watch streaming 1440. It should be in 1440. You might have to refresh if you haven't already. You might have tried that. Sometimes it takes a few refreshes for Twitch to show the transcoders for whatever reason. Boy, we what? Got rated. See 1440, but it says it's not available in your location. Weird. Had some other people mention that too. Nothing I can do about that one. Aren't you John Twitch? I'm not actually, unfortunately. All right, let's go. Of course, there's anything? Yeah, whatever. Okay. Actually, I want to leave that off right now. This is risky because that can explode. We do have a Zeus hammer, so there's a chance we just rip it apart. Okay. Nice. Never worried. You guys worried? I wasn't worried at all. You can tell on my face. I missed every shot too, which was pretty nice. Easy. Okay, let's go get your mood up. Okay. I'm Cannon Fodder, welcome back. Break the 7.5 thousand HP wall and set off the ancient mining explosives. Yeah, I guess, technically. Using awesome tickets to speed up. Blenders. the math. 175 needed just to do that. Yeah. And it's not good for them to be eating that, but like it's better than them dying, I suppose. Oh, you jerk, cougar. Wow. Yoink. No, it happened. It happened. It's the circle. Reduce resistance. That sucks. We really want them, but rough. With everyone gone right now, and everyone's starving and everything. It's tough, but hopefully this will be worth it. Don't know plants being grown over here. All right, time to get back in. That genie's been a curse. I know, man. If that genie just didn't have this disease, they could do a lot of this stuff. They could be doing the planting and the cooking. But wimp genies, you know. I mean, all genies are wimps, but. What happened? They went to a different ideology than ours. They had a breakdown, reverted to a different ideology. Claim that. All right, what's in the first box? Good book. Okay. The medical. Okay, not bad, obviously. Five advanced components, okay. The wolf got struck by lightning. How's this my fault? No bugs yet, so. Oh, 8 intellect. If this could die to the trap, we could eat it. Good. All right, go equip that, and then we need to go into a sign and make sure you don't throw that willy-nilly. Meteorite of Jade. Don't care. Oh, it actually landed on another thing of Jade. Weird. A point dump. Need. Okay. Alright, let's go. No traps left. I can't do anything about it either. I'm with you. Alright, open that. Triple rocket launcher. I mean, inert can use that, technically speaking. I don't want to see, though. Wow, this is an awful weapon cache. We have one excellent chain shotgun and one excellent Hellfire rifle. What the crap is this one? This is maybe the worst weapon cache I've ever seen. It's probably not even worth fighting the Wasp Trap for, which is saying a lot. Wow, that is awful. Took all the charge rifles? Man, that sucks. He's death resting. His role playing as a single face. Wow, what a crappy weapon cache. Jeez. Yeah. Useless. It's only worth a couple hundred silver to a trader, so. Well. Everything's going to crap at the other base, and we got 5 advanced components out of it. So. Well, we'll be back soon. Guess we can bring that rice harvest with us, huh? So let's go to this and say do not plant afterward. Hit the toilets, call it a day. The shotgun can be used by the Hussar, the Waster, and by well, this one, obviously the baseliner, but also the, whatever you call it, the random gene. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, chain shotguns are great. I'd love to use it, but it's against the theme of them. Dirt Mole was inaccurate weapons and melee, so they were LMG, minigun, and melee. Yeah. Didn't waste to use toxic. In the Waster run, it was that they could use anything they found. We couldn't craft. So the Waster run could use anything, but we had to scavenge it. So. Novelli, thank you for the 15 months, Novelli. Very much appreciated. Yeah, that was what the theme was on that one. Squirrel self-tamed. Only got 340k. I mean, there's a gamble going on right now, yeah. I guess you know, obviously. Yeah, that sucks. Other weapons caches. I mean, there's that. Oh, there's 2 of them right there. But, you have to have the grab ship to get to any of those. Or a shuttle. That's really far away, too. We have a 50% world, so. That one's, like, pretty far away, but it's not insurmountable to get to. Ritual up, probably. Uh, 2 days. So yeah, after this rice is harvested, we'll bring all the stuff back. And is there a way to convert faster? No, because they're iron-willed, so they only get they're resistant to it. They only convert at a 25% rate. Toxic weapons any good? They down enemies, they down people surprisingly fast overall. As long as they're not immune to it or have like masks or something. But it actually does build up pretty quickly. Yeah, it reduces consciousness pretty quickly. Did they do a crisis to a really bad one? I didn't check which one they actually hit. Let me look. Imps. If we take one of these imps, we'd actually take the Hellfire rifle in there. Interesting. Kind, hardworking imp. How fast learner. I don't know that we're gonna be able to arrest them here though. Just shipborne. More mouse feet. Well, I mean, we have to, yeah, if we can. I don't think we're going to be able to, though. Oh, maybe this one. They're going to be over there in the bugs, I think. Well, that's gonna kind of suck, actually. Compensated war. 2-star. Man, that's a lot of stuff. No. The bugs are on fire. Oof. That was pretty close. Oh my god. Okay, well, I mean, we gotta get out of here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that or not. I gotta go while they're attacking that. I wanted to get the rice, but oh well. Man. Hold down the squirrel. Hold down the squirrel. Hold down the fort squirrel one, yeah. Oh man, just in time. They just broke the wall and they're coming after us. See ya. Sorry, imp. That would have been a nice imp, actually. I don't know that we'll get a better one. Imps are a hard one to have a good one of. Kind hard worker, cook, crafting. Man. I don't think there's any way we can get them, though. How hurt were they? That's too dangerous. Run reset? What are you talking about? We don't, like, do something that will kill the run to get them. Like, that would make sense for us. Man. I'm actually tempted to go back in and grab if the bugs reset. You can't claim those ones. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, my bad. You typoed it in one way. And I read the other way. I thought you might have thought that we had to reset if we didn't, if we failed at getting a new one or something. No. No, not that. Run forest, though. Yes, run forest, run. Man, that kind of sucks. Imps are kind of a crappy xenotype, so like getting a good imp is kind of rare. Crafter, cook, kind hard worker. Just don't think we can do it. And that weapon cache sucked too. Functional conversion ritual, probably less than a day. Will they pass out? No, they're not hurt enough. But see, what happened is the fire destroyed their nest, so now they're permanently hostile. They don't have a nest to go back to. All right, well, that weapon cache sucked. And is what it is. Well, we set the main base behind quite a bit to go do that and got nothing from it. And now when we return home, it's going to be a scramble. And what makes the bugs? They have no hive. The hive burned out, so they're just permanently. They have nothing to yo-yo back to. All right. Well, hopefully we get a good imp some other time. It's not like imps are rare though. All right, we're basically completely out of food here again. Do you guys think this is gonna work? Oh! Hunting with frag grenades! Oh, yeah, well, that worked pretty well, actually. How much destroyed? I think we got very little meat out of that. There's also, he also has trotter hands. What is up with his mechanites, man? Come on. Come on, Randy. We gotta get out of this jungle. Now we're cooking with gas. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. It worked again. Hunting with grenades is easy. Oh, it was close. Chill Beast Blow Up Animals 2 by Pepsin. Hey, welcome up. Are you? Yes, you're awake. You're alive. Bad. I mean, good timing. Finally up, etc. But holy crap, kid, you off cooking. What are your hobbies? I like throwing grenades and sleeping animals. He waited for the door to close all the way. He's like, oh, I'm not supposed to go in here. Exotic goods. How exotic are we talking? We can make you turn invisible. Oh, that is pretty exotic, actually. New shock lance. Let's see. First ritual comes up today. You guys are getting home, so that's good. Okay. Hey, someone's sleeping in my bed. Some pig. Out of here. Hey, can you bring Glenn home, please? Thanks. Thanks. What a chill run altogether. Most of the chaos has been from what we've done. Trying to cross the border. He's trying to cross the border, yeah. He's from Rorikstead. Another guy was sweet on a girl from Rorikstead. Great combo. Bring yourself to the custom Xenotype. I don't know yet. I don't know. Fine. Any other time, he would anger immediately. All right, man, here they come. Oh, it actually worked out pretty well because they split. There's only 3. How's it my fault you threw a grenade on them? I mean, I did, to be fair, I am the one that summoned the elephants, so perhaps it is a little bit my fault. A little bit, eh? Yeah, just a little bit. What? What? Hey! Well, we're gonna get 1 elephant out of that, I think. Bit close. They weren't helping us with that one. Not enough time either. What a mess. Would you let me tend to you? Okay. Get an infection and die then. I will. Alright, cool. Okay, let's go in here and do make pemmican times 4, do forever. Drop on the floor, check nearby, make pemmican 1 times forever. Drop on the floor, nearby. Good. I shouldn't hunt with fire. Yeah. That's good advice. So now that we're back, we can redo this cooking to fix all this. So, you're going to be doing the cooking mainly anyway, so we'll leave that on you. The growing, we can now that off on inerts, turn that off. We still want them to train up at it though. So yeah, that's still okay for now. All right. Got it. Don't worry. Nailed it. So shotgun, you can yoink. Not sure. Yeah, I can't use it. It's not. It's worth basically nothing. Yeah, it is worth nothing. Even if I give it to them. Ritual. People are a little unhappy right now to be spending time out in the rain, dancing about. As it turns out. Oh man, I think we're about to replace Rimbaldi. Am I really gonna do that? Yeah, this one is better. Got the -8 from so it's a +4, and they can get better at plants. Is there a reason not to harvest any ambrosia? Mainly just wealth, but also I just can't do everything at once. We had 2 people that were injured from this panther, and those guys are 1 hit from going hostile, and we were kiting elephants in because we're starving to death. So, I have been doing it occasionally. You can also set it up to automate, but yeah, at the moment I just don't. Not something that's really a focus. Oh man, I could have got within the rocket launcher. I know that dead body of someone you just got killed. I think so. I think it counts. We'll be sending a nerd back out on the road pretty soon, but after the conversion ritual. That'll be after the rain. And then we want to get one of these butchered. Low medicine as well. Yeah, okay. 7 hours. You are only on year 2. It takes me that time to reach early in game. I'm not like speed running it, so yeah. This is a themed run. It's not. Yeah. I mean, I could just have segmented this down into went straight to advanced research, thrown down a advanced research bench for everyone, let everyone use like good weapons and be lining up to get to like in game, but that's not what this is. Yeah, it's not this. This is a themed run. So gonna be the ritual of inheriting Xenotype spot. I don't think there should be much of a ritual. All right. So if you think we're making slow progress, then I mean you're not wrong, but that's the nature of one of these themed runs. All right. Inert, very unhappy for chemical starvation. Not much we can do about it right now. Hide in room. So I'm gonna wait until they're done. See what the percentage of this says, but they're in this room. 46. Last time was a 47. We got pretty lucky on it though. Why didn't dodge the question? Throw another colony is the well for both on it separate. Will the second one be hit by raid? Each map has its own raid points. Holy crap. Your save file shares population intent. Your save file doesn't share raid points and wealth. Previous one, no. That'd be really unhappy. They almost got killed. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh yeah, don't do the doctor anymore. Forgot to change that one. I'll just watch him recruit another pawn. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I put everything to the side for a little bit while we went to do that weapons cache, and it turned out to not be worth it. You never know. There's usually some good stuff in them. I mean, again, an excellent chain shotgun would be excellent, but we can't use it. Ida's resistance. 2.6. They were almost there. How's Harris looking? Harris is ready, but I'm not ready to replace just yet. So we need him to do this ritual. Alright. Yeah, Randy's just like, keep us inside this run. Keep us in maps. What's happening right now? 53, that's about as good as we're gonna get. As good as we're ever gonna get. Without like upgrading like crazy. Mash will be amazing. Last time we got effective. How are these guys they're peeking through the door? Hey, what's going on? Thoughts on the purpose of life. The purpose of life. The purpose of life. Ineffective. Great. It went up. Okay. Aurora, can't do anything about that. Friends. I don't like that. I don't like that. We're probably gonna get rid of Rambaldi soon. Yeah. And this one's even better combat. Oh, okay. Come on, rats, get out of here. To bring Harrison. Dirty cook. Yeah. Well, that's fair. The rats, yep. Can't do much till they're out of the picture. Koopa, welcome in. Sacrifice him to the rat. What are the rules for the genie? The genie run, they used future tech. And genies wanted to use the most advanced crap there was, so charge stuff, basically. Single tortured artist, yeah, which is a net +4. Yeah, him dying, he has friends, we're not gonna do that. Oh, thank God the rats are here. Oh boy, look at that Neanderthal. I would have had to take that if I could have gone out and saved him. Thank you, rats. Thank you. Holy crap. Body purist, depressive, incapable of firefighting, cleaning, hauling, mining, violence. Screw off. Dark lights. Most edgy name award also. He was a doctor, yeah. And I need these out of here, else we're gonna have to start eating raw food, or they don't want to do that. Guess we'll go ahead and switch over to Violent Neanderthal, yeah. That sucks. We will need this eventually. On Zuriax, welcome in. I think I'm just gonna kill the rest of these. Let's see. Attack. dead. Tatsy for the raid. Very much appreciated. Welcome in. I still haven't fixed my raid alert, so my raid alert is still broken. I do appreciate it. Not intentional. Not intentional. Thank you. Welcome in. Okay. Get the cooking up. Yeah, that's that Zeus hammer with like no wealth on it is pretty nice. Not you! Not you! No, no, no! Come on. Adaption incoming again. I think we still have it going on. No, what? Right now? Oh, he picked up the triple rocket! It hurt! Oh boy. That was pretty good. Well, Ichikeen's gone. I heard him equip that friggin' thing. What is this? No, hey! Stop! No, Ida! Not you too! Oh my god. The Panther's like, my time to shine. So funny. What a series of events. We just brought that thing back too. That was such a good 2 pawns there. And we were literally seconds away from recruiting those guys. All right, well, raids are gonna be tiny again. Not that they ever had a chance to really get not tiny. Well, inert, you're dead. It's not the way I wanted you to go, but Pig is dead, and now I don't have a trade mule, so to say. That was pretty funny though. I had planned on taking inert and taking, the reason that was still there is I even mentioned it earlier. I was going to take him back out to trade. I was going to take the triple rocket to go trade. Yep, the better Ichikeen died. The really good Waster died. Yep. Yep. Pretty funny though. I can't believe that Panther. You died, but it was really funny, so congrats. A masterwork bed. Oh man. Smelled that cooking bacon. He's like, I'm in on all in. Bust that back. Pretty funny though. Pigs, Ichikeen, and Wasters are not rare. They're gonna be attacking us a lot. So does suck though. Those were good ones. Those were definitely good ones. Rest in peace, inert. See news of any new DLC? Well, I mean, it hasn't even been a year since Odyssey came out, so I think if we see a new one, it'll be late this year. Yeah. It follows the same timeline as previous ones. Death for servitude. Man, he could be recruited. We were like day of recruitment. Tough saved them from the rocket. We couldn't save them from that panther. But Glenn survived. That's right. Glenn made it out. Okay. Baldy left the prison unlocked on purpose to avoid being replaced. Might be right. Alright, bury them. He gave the keys to the prison. Hey man, they're about to replace me. They said they wouldn't kill me, but I don't trust them. Here. An engraving on this furniture is shaped like an empty jacket. The work seems to express oppression. Wow. It's like Razor will actually be going out now. Okay. Them finishing inert off after the brawl they had earlier. We had two. I finally put a door there. Replace the Etiquette. I'll show you. Boss breeding a couple. Oh, God, I hope not. Alright. Creature, do forever. Drop on the floor or nearby. Okay. Rest of the leaf, everything would have been gone. I know, right? We were so close. We would have had 2 more pawns right now. But hey, maybe it's a blessing in disguise. That might have... We don't have, like, weapons for them all still. So, yeah. Crazy series of events, though. That's for sure. Alright. Well, with all this adaptation and stuff, raid's gonna stay small, and maybe you can actually go... See if these guys have slaver stuff in Great Reset. Ooh, yeah. Beautiful pig jaw. Some of them like infinity stones. That's right. I need more wood. Let's see. Current camps are Errata. There's 3 people there. Errata? Whatever they're called. So yeah, I don't know what they are. Well, there's that. They're both from them. 3 people. So let's see if we can get another shock lance and we'll go shopping again, maybe. Adaptation effect. Opening the ancient danger. No, those are seated. No, those are seated. All right. Sucks that it happened. It was pretty funny. I heard the dinner bell. Actually, I should run. Yeah, there. So now Razor is actually going to go out with Glenn. Okay, once those are back up, we'll harvest the drugs. Relationship. Son of Razorflow. Tie. Was Rake ever? Or a beam targeter? Man, that was all so bad. So I was gonna recruit the Itkeen literally that day, replace, and then I was gonna send our pigskin off with the old Itkeen and the rocket launcher and everything else. And so all that happened at like the last couple moments that it could happen. Serious pain. 3 mechanites, yeah. No guide. Oh, right. Razor Flow. You're the new guide. It's a perilous position. Good luck. Oh, okay, right. Save for hunting. And I'm really, honestly, the thing I'm most bummed about is losing out on that waster. That was a really good waster, and wasters can use whatever we find. They were down to 1.6% chance, or 1.6%. No, they converted. They converted. And then they were down to like whatever it was, 9 on the recruitment. Doesn't even have a colonist die debuff, Rambaldi. Almost died, yeah. And I'm sleeping, yeah. Did I make compilation of failed runs on YouTube? I haven't had a failed run in a long time. So I don't have, I'm not meaning it in like a stuck up way or something. I wouldn't have anything to show you. So. It's such a good pawn, yeah. Is it worth risking Razor? Project's difficult. I don't know. I mean, we have to progress though. So, what's your problem today? I really don't know what's going on with you. Not getting enough attention, or what's going on? You got your food. Oh, he probably wants food early. Now, what's going on? So yeah, for other games, yeah. But I don't think I've actually had a real like lost game over in RimWorld in a long time. The solo run, right? So kinda. Shambler assaults? Oh, that sucks. It's a low roll though with this adaption, but Shamblers are freaking annoying. Can't use any weapons on those guys. Boy, I wish I could use a bolt action on one of those two. Oh, come on. Yeah, they're gonna start coming through there instead, I think. So, it was a split shambler group. Almost screwed me over. Input skills, leave. Oh. Yeah, it's part of the fun of no pause. Oh, wow. We used up all the herbal during the disease. And the other guys weren't able to plant any. Yeah, okay. That's not good. Okay. Good. All right, no walls broken. Good. A miss. Running away from asleep to whatever this is. Okay. Good. Move that over so we can use that door for next time. Alright. Razor, we need to get this stuff out of here. No. No, no, no. All. Okay. Then I need to get these back up. And we need to go trade with Razor, but tough to do it all. What's going on, Glenn? Glenn's living his best life down there. Has no idea with all the hardships that we're going through. Sleep to assassin. And my pawn was actually not that far away from going down. Rest of the today. To watch the VOD later. Yeah, I won't be on super much longer today. Most likely. We'll see. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. I will be, this room will be back tomorrow for you either way. I have it on the calendar already, right? Okay. Sleep to assassin. All right, traps getting back up. We are max on adaption, that's for sure. Okay. Are we less off without Inert? Inert was a lot of times not at home. He was out trading, so kind of. We definitely have lower raid points, right? But we also do need someone on the road. Although Razor can be on the road, but Razor can't defend themselves. Something does happen. So I don't know. It's kind of, yeah. It's kind of good, kind of not. I think Glenn's the culprit. Razor, let's bring some of that rice in, please. Haul. Ron can take a sharp turn into even more absurd. What would be the best thing for us to get? I think a waster would still be pretty high on the list, honestly. Sorry, but we'd have to buy go juice. But I mean that is doable. Dirt mole. Can't believe the wager is probably not gonna pay out at all. Hey, I got an idea. We're gonna roll the dice again. Food poisoning. Oh, come on. Can you stop the rain so I can roll the dice? Please. Genie's down again. Oh, God. Said waster. Get all the silver for myself. Well, I didn't do it. I'm not doing it to cheese the game. The game is just cheesing itself. So if you're not aware, when a colonist is downed, it gives you adaption. So it makes you have less raid points for a little while. And the G just keeps going down all the time. So, probably for the best, but I'll call that smurfing. What happened to the pig? The pig died to a triple rocket launcher. A prisoner. It was hilarious, actually. It sucked, but it was pretty hilarious. Come on. Prisoner in an awful cell. Reduce distance helps with the conversion. Yeah, I know. I know. He was already converted. But I'm not making a better cell. Yeah, they were already converted. They hadn't recruited. So what happened is while the prisoner wasn't getting recruited really fast and treated very well. And the reason why they had the extra breakdown, most likely, we had the A team away doing stuff, and so over here everyone was starving, so they had to live off of a corpse, and they were recovering from smoke leaf addiction, so they had like a plus or minus 40 mood at that time, so they had another breakdown. But this is a Starjack. Starjack is Razor Flow. He's just put a hat on. Okay, let's roll the dice, see if we get anything. Went to Costco for 10 minutes. And it was pretty crazy. I see he's having a bit of issue with everything. Where's the World Cup? Brazil's on. Terrible. Come on, at least give me one roll. Boy. I don't know what to meet. Lower values on side biosculpture pods because you are technically down. Maybe no. No, you don't get lower from being in crypto sleep either. All right, we got Lucas. A pyro high mate. I cannot believe high mate. Wow. Unbelievable. All right, let me pay people out. Freaking high mate. We can't even give her a ghoul. I guess that's our person that's going on the road. All right, let me pay the wager here. Wow, that was a crazy wager, actually. Man, you guys gotta come back tomorrow and gamble some more. The next joint event will be a high mate. You put in 5K on this, right? Let's see what you get. Man, oh man. Friggin' high mate. The winner is high mate. 254,000 channel points. There you go. Wow. A 1 in 49 chance. Alright. Congrats, Scully. That's an insane investment there. You did 113, got 5K back. Alright, let me get a name for this friggin' high mate. Who's this? Siphon. Oh my god, she's gonna bond to someone. Should I just force her to bond to someone? That sounds awful, but should I force her to bond to someone that is more likely to get replaced, like Rambaldi? Have the pyro lovers? I guess so. Don't gamble for investment purposes. Yeah, I think I have to do it. I don't want her to bond to anyone else. And if we get rid of Rambaldi, she's gonna be really unhappy for a long time. Well, my character's a woman, so they're not lesbians, so I don't worry about that. New warden though, okay. And this pawn is not great. Great. Itchy scar on your head. Fantastic. Jogger, psychically dull, pyro. We actually have not... That's kind of weird. Wait, how come we haven't had the pyro break? These are supposed to happen on average every 50 in-game days. We're 109 in. Something's weird with that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in there. Car's okay. Yeah, we have 3 people that can't fight right now. Hang on. Yeah, I can't do it yet. Okay. All right. New gamble tonight. Probably not going to be on here long enough for a new gamble. Yeah, we already did this, so. Man, freaking high mate. On with the genie. Okay, I don't know, because it's gonna. It would up the. Problem is, when we get rid of one of these, it's gonna be awful. So, what's her total psychic sensitivity? 70%. For the high mate, yeah, but I can't. All right. I mean, their high mates are always good at social, so I could send her on the road. Yeah, that's dangerous, but we might never see another high mate. But boy, what a high mate to get. It's likely dual jogger's pretty good. It's just a pyro. Crafting. I mean, she's not a bad one to get for high mate, honestly. Got a high mate and cable social. Oof. She's on the road trading. She won't be able to bond, but if she's attacked, she's just dead. Where Razor Flow would have, he can get a charge or a shock lance. And I'm not sure which one I want to do. I need to get one of these out though, so we can see the trade. The military is not super great for that sort of thing. On 500%, they're okay, but usually worth more raid points than they actually help. We got 3 genies that were capable of crafting. Got them in a row. Did she get a name? She got a name. Yep. Who do I want to take? And I'm gonna take her on the road. We might never find another one though. kind of okay aside from Pyro. This. But then I would have no. Well, she can construct. All right, Razor, we're gonna send you out on the road. We're going to Rambaldi. Oh, right. Wait. All right. This place should have reset, I would say. Man, the pig was kind of nice having on the road because they didn't need meals, but I wanted to replace the pig with a better pig, not lose my pig entirely. Oh yeah, high mates are worth more too because of beautiful. That's right. Unfortunate. All right, let's get a bunch of this crap out of here. We're gonna get anything else that can use a ball of action? I mean, I don't know. Probably not. We're also making way too many meals because of having this set up for all of the previous people. So we're going to take that back down to 20. All right, Glenn, protect. For a guard animal for now. Probably not. So again, unfortunately, zonable animals on 500, I mean, in general, but zonable animals add a lot of raid points, and they double dip. They add wealth and raid points. So typically speaking, on 500%, an attack animal just makes you weaker because it makes raids bigger. There's some circumstances where it's like, okay, it's better that than nothing sort of thing, but I don't think so at the moment. And we're also, you gotta remember, we're also theming it based on the run that they're from. And so in the run with the high mates, the only thing that the high mate could have were ghouls. So it's going to be forever if we get to ghouls, if we ever get to them. So at the moment, that high mate is basically... Yeah, I mean, she's just not going to be able to defend herself in any way. Only Glenn with some kind of sentient cybernetic horse with heavy plasma weapons. That would be better. Better. Gut worms on me. I'm the only doctor. Gut worms require 300% tending. So. How far are you getting satisfactory? For it may be crazy. It hasn't made me crazy. We'll be continuing it. So, RimWorld's gonna be the weekend game again until we get through this run. While other things get edited, we'll be back to satisfactory next Wednesday or Thursday. But we're still in phase 2, yeah. I've tried VRE high mate mod. I have not. Grab light panels for crafting. I want to try using the grab ship event every 2 years. Position correct. Is it feasible? I mean, you can get a lot of grab plates just from like trading and going to the quests. So it seems like it would take a long time to wait on the 2 years to just get panels from the quest, but you could, in theory. Next donkey moose. Oh no. Oh no, donkey dong. One Procyon, I'm probably getting your name wrong. One, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for using that here. Very much appreciated. Ugh. I don't remember the raw hit on it. Okay, tank quality 70%. Wow, it's actually pretty good. Is there a Mechanitor? We do not have a Mechanitor. Don't have one. That's still not open. Yep. The certain death box, yeah, it's not open. Here, Thrumbo. Can't do anything about it. Friends arrive. Let's see what they have now. None of these places have had slaves this time. No assault rifle. No charge, man. Shield belts. No shield belt. The pig die, yeah. A pretty funny way. If I find a really good Gene. We could get a base lighter and start using the secondary thing that we talked about, right? Sanity Lance. Are you guys reset? Oh wow, look how small that is. Crazy. That's what she said. Well, hopefully not. Shooting training, I guess. Six. We're shooting at now. 6. Man, imagine if we had Harris instead. Benteen Arena. Oh, 7. Wow. I mean, that is better. We're at like 2 or a 3 earlier. It's like shooting tortoise in a field. No one's ever said that. I don't know. My game doesn't pause during that. Try any of the VRE mods. What does VRE stand for? You can go to Expedition Played if you want. All the playthroughs are on there, so you can search, but I'm guessing not. Vanilla Races expanded. Not that I remember. Yeah. I think so. Wish from the above clip, not survive. Nope. Panther came in and ate them. And then I tried to tend them, but they were like 2 hours from death, so. Nope. Nope, they are dead also. Hey, what happened to those advanced components we brought back? Hulk body. Fast wound healing. Interesting. Try to use genes for your pawn to improve them. I can have one pawn that we put genes in, yeah. The melee god pawn. Man, we're just not finding this stuff. No Lance is there either. Rocket. It was pretty funny. I was literally going to go trade that rocket away, but I didn't get the chance. I don't like that you go that way. Wait. Over here. Short ride face. Pretty funny. I did have them throw a grenade before they got triple rocketed. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I probably didn't help with the waster any. But, you know. Let's reduce our wealth. Yeah, like we had any to give them one. Alright. Let me check something with my wife real quick. Going out with a bang indeed. XOC should be relationship is brilliant. It could be the way to make both diplomacy and empire rise, fall, even. The meat is considered pork, so they are worth it. What's that mean? So they're worth it. Alright. Well, tour and do that and set off traps, but with all you said, maybe not worth it. I don't think it is worth it on 5%, in my opinion, anyway. What's the sentience callus for? It takes an animal and makes them one more tier advance within reason. So like if you put it on a cow, that cow becomes a combat cow. You can zone them. They can do something. And then some animals have a special thing that they can do. You can use one sentient catalyst on an animal and it'll make them one tier smarter. Gentle Tribe can have... Yeah, they can. Yeah, I can check them too. We're not only checking for slaves though. They don't have anything else on trip. Maybe like on the loop around after we've already checked for other stuff. Good one. There's now everywhere in the shack. Smell bacon. It's remembrance. Yeah, the CD catalysts are from Odyssey. Cow reactor run. Yeah, the cow brain was pretty crazy. Space vampires with the cow brain, yeah. Yeah, that was crazy. Does reduce wildness, that is true. So then they need less training. Sentient husky to be assigned to research, I wish. Wish. What percentage are we on this? 70 out of 300, yeah. That's the alligator anyway, yeah. It's cool. So these xenotypes are from... Their rules for each one are from the themed run I did of them. So we can have a ghoul now that we have a high mate, if we can get to that. We're really far away from it. Yeah, right. That's the high mate's weapon, yeah. Wish you could put a gorilla in a lab coat. Give them a sentient catalyst. Hey, at least we're knocking some of this stuff out, I guess, right? Not like we're making no progress, but one step backwards, etc., etc. At least the gut worms can't kill us. Well, it can't kill us directly, but it can make him get downed in combat easier. He's our only front line at the moment. We're so weak right now. Still no shield belt. Man. No shock lance either is kind of crazy. Boy, what a trip back this is going to be. I lose the pig, pig's dead. I only call that one step backwards. One giant leap backwards. One small step. Mankind. Oh, there. Oh, yes. And it's you. You can use that. Oh. Can we get that? Oh my god, finally. Yeah, we can get it. Oh, that's so good. That's gonna help so much. It's crazy. And they have an Insanity Lance, so I mean, it's still good. It's not as good as the Shock Lance for what we're doing, but I might just take it anyway. Yeah, let's do it. Will we have a child colonist? I don't know. We won't have an extra child. A child isn't a xenotype. But, yeah, I mean, we already did have an 11-year-old join. Almost said they leveled up. You know what I mean? Whoops. I forgot to click that first. So then the meals just cost me the charge lance. That's alright. I'll literally sell the other crap to get it. This is pretty funny though. I'll have it for 30 days, so if I screw up, I can come back. Trying to rush out of the menu. Here we go. Oh my god, is the difference Glidden? I might have to sell that back to get it because I screwed up. Yeah. Excellent. Type, or can you turn any? We didn't. Yeah, I think we had different kinds. Say get more back pain. Well, just reducing that wealth. Reducing that wealth, yeah. You guys, that's all you'll give me for that? Oh my god, we're getting ripped off here. Getting ripped off. Okay, give me that. Supply the calling with a constant supply of pig girls. I know, that's what I've been saying. Oh, that's such a good upgrade. Get home. Not mistakes, just wealth management. That's right. All right, guys. I was going to stream a little bit longer tonight, but as some of you know, Mudwife is feeling really bad. She's going through some medicine withdrawals type stuff, and is in the thick of it even more so now. So I'm going to wrap things up there. We'll continue this run tomorrow. More RimWorld tomorrow. YouTube, thank you for watching. If anyone missed any of this live stream, it is up on YouTube under the live tab. You can also go to !played to get the link to all my playthroughs. It's just a Google document, like an Excel sheet. It's also available in the description on YouTube, and it's on my website, adamvseverything.com. We'll be back to this tomorrow. It feels like we made little progress, but a little progress is progress. So thank you, YouTube. I'll end the YouTube stream there.